Oh, Gigi Bogado. Oh, Gigi Bogado. Mama, oh, Gigi Bogado. Yeah, oh, Gigi Bogado. Hey, yeah, we got what staying on me. We got what called resting, man. The fool can sit on the pay, I can talk. Oh, Gigi Bogado. Oh, Gigi Bogado. Yeah. Oh, Gigi Bogado. Oh, Gigi Bogado. Oh, Gigi Bogado. Oh, Gigi Bogado. The time here in Italy is 4:07 a.m. in the morning. As you can see, it's 4:07 a.m. I got here around 6 o'clock p.m. the time. And I went straight to bed after I ate dinner around 8-ish, 9-ish. I went to bed. I took my shower. Oh, I took a hot bath. The only thing I didn't bring with me is my koto. Oh, yeah, hitting me. I need koto. This country, you cannot receive stars here. I already knew that. I cannot do stars, but I can do still. I can do PayPal to my Italian viewers. If you live in Italy, please, 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 please let me know. I need your help. If you're an Liberian and your follower, please let me know. I'm enjoying my stay. I just got here yesterday. I receive stars. I can still receive stars. I can still receive Zelle. I can still receive PayPal. No excuse here. I'm on vacation, but I still got to work. It's midnight here. It's mid-morning. It's 4:08 a.m. Samuel. Good morning. Good evening. Good evening. There's no cash app here, but there is Zelle, PayPal, and the star button. You guys can still see the star button, right? You know the three wise men follow the stars. They follow the stars wherever Jesus went. Today, I'm touring. I will be touring today. It's 4:08 a.m. in the morning here in Rome. To be precise, I'm in Rome, Italy. And I'm in Cannes. God is able. An unchangeable God. The song that Amanda attached to that video was my song. She made my morning bright. I woke up this morning and I listened to the song. I had no option but to share it. You know, there are some songs that break your heart for worship. That particular song broke my heart this morning for worship. I'm inviting you all to the page. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Now, this particular page, I cannot add no more. Thank you, patience. I cannot add friend requests on this page. You can only follow now because we are over 10,000 followers. On this page, I cannot do adding. No. When you ask me for a friend request, your friend request will be me on hold. Why? Because there is no more requests. Facebook and Meta is not allowing it. I passed that level for friend requests. Click the follow button and follow me. Good morning, Claudette. Good morning, Claude. Good morning to my beautiful Mrs. Williams. Mrs. Williams is in the freaking building. Mrs. Williams was the woman that hosted me in Delaware. Look, I've enjoyed birthdays. I've never enjoyed a birthday. In my 54 years, our mom used to dress me and Cynthia in the same clothes. They used to have party for us. For that particular birthday, yeah, I enjoyed it. It was not plain. You go to do too much plain in Berlin. Oh, I go to Delaware. We do the one. Allow God to be the commander-in-chief. That's all I can say this morning. The only regret I have today, I'm still not regretting. When I get to Minnesota, Claudette, that same woman that cooked that pepper soup, she will cook up pepper soup and put in a sandwich bag, freeze it, and mail it to Minnesota. That wine I drank to your house. Claudette, send me the name of that wine. I need to buy that same wine here in Italy. I need to drink more dry wine and fuck shit up. Good morning, Mayma. Good morning to my loyal fans, my die-hard fans, my number one fans. Walking sleep, what cannot do. It does not exist, my children. At 4 o'clock here in the morning, it's mid-morning. I just woke up, Pastor Aku. I've been sleeping all evening since I got here. I wore my dry rice from Musu spot. I wore my dry rice with my pepper sauce. Don't know crew woman now. When it got to food, we a food that 5 6. I brought my food bag, my storage bag. I ran to Target. My other host and I, Obito and Mongo J. We ran to Target in Delaware yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, and we bought a storage bag. I put all my soup inside it. But the good news, we freezed the soup. You cannot bring food on a plane that don't have ice. Everything was still icy by the time I got here. The trip, and everywhere I go, I carry my own spoons. I carry my own plastic spoons and my own silverware. My silverware is in my carry on. I carry my own plate. Audio. Change like how. Mofufu. Look, life cannot be this comfortable. I'm grateful to God and to you guys that have made it possible, and that's why I'm live. That's why I came live. That's why I came live, to tell the world that when God is in it, it's bound to be blessed. When He sent, He provides. When He sent, He equipped on. When He sent, He equipped. He provides. He supplies. My God, come on now. All yes, froze. Yes, all frozen. Everything is icy. No rotten food yet. No food yet smelling. The potato green, everything get ice. And the first thing we did was I got to Delaware, put it in the Espa. Then what I need? Sit here cook fresh rice. But when I got the first thing I challenged, I was the dry rice. I can't eat outside food. I cannot eat homemade food. Ojije bogado na you ojije boya ojije bogado you allow me to worship. Oh, you allow me to worship God this morning. Who am I to be in Italy? Today I have a tour to go and see the Vatican. Somebody booked my tour. Mrs. Kane, Eunice Kane, Gucci's wife. She booked my tour to go and visit the Vatican, where they buried the St. Peter's Cathedral, where they buried the late Pope. I'm going to see. Those are the moments I want to make. That's the reason why I'm here, to create moments like this. That's what Facebook wants, to create contents like this. Thank you for the stars, but no. Thank you for the stars with that. Yeah, let them pay me. I know I can't die now. Unless God allow it. God has to allow it. I'm here for a purpose. So, I'll be visiting the Vatican today. By the grace of God. Thank you for the stars. The stars you sent help to support me financially, pay the bills, and be a blessing to others. Allow me to live a soft life. See, I in Italy will not hear. Will not hear. I'm in Italy because I told my hater, I let the hater hear so too. Me, I'm old school. I love this hater. It can stick on your hair. It can move. All the other fucking hater I get to the wall. But then you tie it, Lucy. So I just put everything down. See how for so many reasons. See how for president. See how the court. See how the one I see my girl money slow. I see celebrities stepping in. Your common celebrities. You guys are the real goat. You guys are the real deal. You guys made this happy. The love, the support. Don't tell them where spoil me. See the Tafia spoil me. They put it dirty me. They telling me with love. I can't. I can't. I don't know what to tell God. I'm amazed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I can't. I want to take my spiritual daughter for booking this hotel. The hotel I'm in right now, my spiritual daughter booked it for me. I want to say thank you to her. My suitcase and stuff is still a mess over here. But I still want to tell her thank you by showing the space. Oh, the phone is blurry. That's where I'm at right now. That's what is going on right now. My suitcase is open. I let to leave my suitcases open. So when I'm ready to take stuff out of it, it's simple and easy. And that's the porch. It's facing the beach. The bathroom. I didn't know in Italy, the bathroom, they got the men toilet and the woman toilet. I don't let to see men toilet. I don't let to see men toilet. But they said they had a bathroom looking. I'm not going downstairs. In the morning when I go for breakfast, I will see the hotel. But I was still saying for vacation towards his birthday. Of course. Everybody get a fence. Everybody can love them. If I get passport, I can go. The only thing I don't like about him, he's two-faced. Yeah, we're dressed out without any delay. I listen to him, you know what, in a quiet space. I don't listen to other platforms and make sense out of nonsense. They see Amy Reto try to attack you, Robert. Yeah, me clean the camera. Take your credit. Curry, you ever went back to send a dress? You ever cancel the order with Amazon for the dress? Because for my sake, she see packages. I can see packages through my camera for my phone at home. But I don't know if it's recent. I can sit on my bed and look at my whole house. I thank God for mercy. I thank God for grace. I thank God for people like you. I thank God for the love. If you say you love Shadow Ramos, the bet is on you. It's your business. You know what I'm saying? But Shadow Ramos got people that love her. And I can brag about that. And I'm fun. And I'm fun. I'm not the most beautiful woman in life. But my girlfriend always tell me, Penny says, Shallow, you got charisma. I didn't understand what she meant then. I didn't understand what Penny meant. But today I understand. That's why. If you want to be a blessing to me, don't cash up it to me. Cash up it to Fuma. I put Fuma phone number that I put Fuma cash up here. If you want to do Zelle, Zelle it to me. PayPal to me. To my beautiful viewers, my international viewers, Belgium, Sweden, Switzerland, New Zealand, Australia, Italy. You name countries tonight. PayPal. I'm in Europe. PayPal. I want to bless God. He's unchangeable. He's omnipotent. They see every Reto try to attack you, Robert. Hi, Ambassador. Welcome, Ambassador Emma Sherry to the platform. Canada. They see every Reto. I don't want to you. I say go sit in your car. Come on, Carol. Come on, Amanda. Oh, Ginger Bogado. Amanda, send me the title of that song. Send me the title of that song. I need that song play in my ears tonight when I go back to bed. It's 4:90 a.m. here in Italy. Good morning from Italy. Good morning, Ayo. Good morning, Ayo. Good morning, Sweden. Good morning, Australia. Good morning. My sister said, England is 1 hour behind Italy. It's 3:20 a.m. in the UK. It's 4:20 a.m. here in Italy. By the special grace of God, I'm live. I'm allowed to tell the world that when God is in it, it's bound to be. The page, you cannot follow, you cannot ask for friend requests on the page anymore. This page is being followed. If you want to see my live podcast, tell your friends to hit the follow button, okay? We are on a different standard now. Rawa is fake. That's why you see me here. Every minute we implower, every minute we make friend. Thanks for the stains, Amanda. 2 persons send me stains. Amanda say me saying, somebody else say me the how you call it saying. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Josie Smith. We welcome celebrities. Josie Smith is in the freaking building. We welcome celebrities. Amanda Adwa Otto is in the freaking building. Carol all the way there from Australia is in the freaking building. Ambassador Sherry is here tonight. If Abigail Walker, I'm acknowledging celebrities. If I don't call your name, it's me. I just see what I can see. He did fix one. Tioni, you are beginning to step on my last nerves. Royal Tutu, you are responsible for fuming the potato greens and the palava sauce and chocolate gravy. You gotta pour in it so that Camilla can drop the soup materials. While I'm enjoying soft life, I wanted to enjoy soft life too. The last kidney beans is the last one I left. Good morning, Tene. Good morning, Tene. Good morning to my viewers here in America and around the world. I'm honored to be your host tonight. I'm honored to be your host this morning. I'm honored to be your host this afternoon, wherever you are. The time here in Italy is 4:22 a.m. I can't believe I'm in Italy, but I'm in Italy because I have a passport. When I was a young girl, I made use of my nunuke. When I was young, when the nunuke was fresh, when the nunuke could carry. You see my iPhone? My pepe. I see my tukutu. And the list of songs that you pour my, how you call it? I couldn't find it. Hey, oh, hey, oh, the children know technology. The children know technology. They like it. Eki, karo. Fumashimi. Don't try it. Okay. Send a 54 out to Zelle, yeah, if you can sell. If you don't have Zelle, then send it to Fuma. Yeah, just click the link. I did. It said get. What time will get again? T said in there, they show no technology. The children get sent like back by the teach everything with Amazon. And I tell Rose Conti. All she did not to tell Amazon to cancel the order, give our money back, and receive the gift. That fire again? Oh man. Please send your donation, your offering, donation to Ufuma Shimi. 763. Your tell Ufuma Shimi not mess with my money. She knows me a money that fine says. Fuma no more than 763. 325. Let me show that money below talking here. Hey, Amanda, you made me cry the money. You woke me up in tears this morning when I listened to that song. I was in tears. Oh, Gigi Bugado. Fuma no more than 763. Oh, Joe. But Fuma no more going. 327 9430 763 327 9430. Any money you won't send me, send it to Fuma. Cash app, yeah. My baby cash app there. Unless you can sell. If you can sell, you send it to my CO3, my CO763 336 2197 number. For cash app, send it to Ufuma's phone and she will receive it. Whatever you want to send me this morning, pertaining to cash app, unless you have Zelle or PayPal, my Zelle number stay the same because I'm not in the country. I cannot receive cash app. Good morning, good evening, Gucci. It's good evening. My PayPal is robbertcharlotte1011@yahoo.com. On popular demand, I'm live from Italy. I want to thank my son Gucci, who helped to make this trip possible. Gucci helped to buy my ticket. Gucci will book my tours. I missed my tour yesterday because my flight was delayed in New York. A passenger got sick on our way to Italy, and so we had to reroute to New York. That's why before I got on the flight, I started praying. Because there are some things that can happen in the spiritual. When certain people know you're traveling, the enemy can play all kind of trick. We should have gotten here 11 a.m. the time. When you arrive early, you can talk good sightseeing. You just already booked my tour yesterday. I could not go because I came at 6 o'clock. Before I got to the hotel, it was almost 8 o'clock, almost 7 o'clock. It was not bad. It was not at all. They got taxis that bring you from the airport. They seem like a miracle. You use your Visa card. They seem like a miracle. Come on, Joetta. Come on, Joetta. Come on, Ashley. Come on, Abigail. Yes, Gucci have to buy my ticket. I'm not ashamed to tell the world. I'm not embarrassed. Gucci is not hiding from nobody. That your money. He not in slavery. He not in your pattern. When you love, you give. When you love, you share. Gucci have to buy my ticket. His wife had to book 3 of my tours. I think she already booked 3 or 2. I'm going to call back today to let her know my plans on what I want to do. I want to go to a city called Milan. Come on. I love you, Josie. I love you, Josie. Oh my God, Josie. Oh my God. What can I tell the world about you? You are God sent. You, Amanda, DCD, Caro. Joetta Ali. Did I say Kim Gucci? I get a call Lusu. And many more. So I'm Morris. There are some people, but I pick on the telephone. I say, shadow. You say, Moko, is settled. That thing's going to worry you. We get 2 more nights to book in Milan. There's a city called what? Gucci. Yeah. I keep them sleepless there, Gigi. We'll come to that topic. Plenty to say, man. I've been sleeping all evening. My ROP. There's a city called Milan. Look, Amanda dated the internet. Amanda shocked the internet. I see people worry about my stomach in the yellow dress. The dress was sewn that way. At my age, had many of my classmates, my childhood friends in the 50s, get a kind of party. The people is so very pretty and very poor. The one I love that yellow dress. I told you my favorite color is mustard yellow. I'm going to Milan. How you call the city Milan? Gucci. How do you call that city? Milan. I'm planning on. Oh no, I wish I had my children here with me. Oh, Amanda. Oh, this city there. Oh, the children no technology. Oh, let me hear. Oh, they see how stable. They it's everything at 21 and 29. The time they can say 21, 29. What you are stable 21? Don't you make it simple for me? Don't tell me the time. 21, 20, 15, 30. Don't even me. Look, the time here for 12, 29 a.m. Yeah. Go look for place. Say your sting army. You are here. You is still on inside. Bring your man sting pussy here. Can't show me your man who you. Then compare my man, me to your man. Because I tell when you are asking myself now you go. Bring your man sting look here. Let me see your man. When you show me your man and your man can step on this, they are no. She got what it takes. Sanama quote. Could she count the platform minute discuss matters? Rubber is fake. Rubber fake leg. Look, I know how to prescribe rubber fakeness. They see every letter wanted to trump you. She came to your shop to fry you. And you know Abby is known for that. And yeah, but according to what the people say, she didn't sack me. Coming in my face to ask me if I got a phone. Knowing that you myself we don't have it like that. I can drive on Woodland Avenue. I can show anyone I want to show. It get nothing to do with you. You know the law? I can show anyone I want to show on Woodland. My business you not talk until you lost your voice. Your witch. I enjoy Kevin. I woke up to Kevin's voice. My twin and I will listen to Kevin. We laugh until sleep carry me. Last night in Italian time. The girl is pressed. Kabakuchi. Million. Yeah, million. Yeah. I won't spend 2 nights there. I can't bring you on your comments. I don't know why. Me and Raw coming holy again, my children. Yes. Me and Rapper coming holy again. And this time around, the plow ain't get any. It will be long for year two. I'll be in my charisma voice. Raw fake. You need to tell Amy right now to stop attacking people. Tell your social sister. You talk shit, your friend, you talk shit. You can stay in the heat, don't stay in the kitchen. I can beat that page black, blue. I just now physical. I'm just not an aggressor. I can move. I can throw my shade. Yes, I throw shade. If the shade catch you, catch your fucking shade. You are the throw shade. As I said, I'm going to repeat myself the morning. I'm having a blessed time here. You try your best to force yourself in my personal space. And you still making excuses on your actions. Come in my face or ask me for your phone, knowing that you must say, who carried that? That was invading my privacy. That was invading my space. That was attack. You tried to attack me. And I'm still saying to this day, if you had your own way, you could have stopped me. Amy, you could have stopped me that night. And that's why I was mad at my friend for a lying on you. You were whom? Because that people can die. I was waiting to settle. That people can die. When somebody hits you that much, they can kill you. This girl has taken me to menacing me. Nobody told me, but I know it. She told her to be crazy. She told her to be drinking alcohol. She carried my knee. Said that king. My taste for alcohol, it couldn't go away. I told God, I said, no, I can drink, but I let to drink when I'm happy. If you notice me. Not to say you going to the cost to buying one. Instead, I was stroke. I had a stroke. I had a mini stroke that could have twisted my whole face, that donkey face. But God healed me. That one a particular birthday, I took it special to my heart. And God sent Mickey. Oh, and Mickey, right in time to sew those dresses. I could have been in a wheelchair. The plan was to make me cripple. You telling Kebe Pono, the woman cripple, she blind. You want to have to see where you all little weak up. Come on, Cynthia, Obi. You are not being offering a while. Please send $50 in stars. So that with the more end next month, my paycheck can be good to pay my bills. The stars you sending me, I will not get paid the next month. What's that sound? Is that ringing? You have destroyed Facebook with hate. But you won't use reverse psychology. You won't put it on me. Anywhere, Amy, yeah, my name. Amy coming running, kitty. She made her way into the basement. She forced herself into that funeral. Then she ready to use it. Say, okay, maybe you have seen it before. Maybe you are F. You have F. Somebody in this family. I can rule that out. You are free to go to the funeral. America is a free country. You are free to throw shade. You are free to throw any shit you want to. But one thing you are not free to do, you are not allowed to do, that's unacceptable, is to lay your hands on another human being. Talk is free. Don't throw shade every day. The Democrats throw it back at him. He throw it back at them. Capital Berry is all the warehouse, everything that going on a shade. Political speech is all shade. The war turned to a shady war. You don't have to call people name. It's what you won't say is shade. Yes, I took the mic. I said what I had to say. The people said I was not invited. But who come to a funeral on a birthday? Yes, I said that. Who attend a funeral on a birthday? But it was a blessing. You know, some people, when you go into the program, you can just be broke. God provided my ticket for anywhere. He provided my ticket for Italy. He provided me a hotel. Even though my friend had a mansion, but I slept in the hotel for 2 nights. Then I thought about it. I said, but Shadow, why you wasting money in the hotel? Why you didn't tell your spiritual daughter to save that money for Europe? I said, but the status I'm at now, like my son Kushi told me, I'm supposed to be in my own space. But it's still my privacy. This woman is legally married with children. She claimed to have a husband. She claimed to have a career. She claimed that she got things to lose. Unlike me. I get nothing to lose. All my children crazy. God forbid. I don't have a career. I'm a beggar. No man want me. I don't get left on the dryer. But at least they give me passport. You clean. I got nothing. They owe me beggar. They owe little beggar. They wrinkle turkey. They owe lizard. They owe frog. Can I cost myself the money? Because the people will cost ourselves for that. They left over. They took a bow. But I think woman based you driving 1 hour, 30 minutes from Philadelphia to Delaware. I'm all the way in the suburb. Having myself in my comfort zone, in my quiet place. I'm a loner. I am a loner, that's true. When you wanted the party, you said it right. I'm not there. I was just resting, just chilling. I drank my wine. I drank my pepper soup. We pick up the pepper soup from Philadelphia in the morning. We drop it off. We took it to Claudia's house. I sat in the car, I was smoking. My child will be brother. He came me to my destination. I just rested all afternoon. No noise. I left plenty of noise when I'm on the show. When I'm not on show, when I'm not before the camera, I'm a different person. I got 2 personalities. For those who don't already, who have never met me in person. Man, don't get doing well for me. I will stay here. Do not even know yet. When I'm not on the show, I let noise to see. Because people that call for greatness, we are loners. I can't do all my when the show work. I pick up 1 or 2 calls. If it's necessary, I do what I'm supposed to do. I stay in my lane. Okay, it's fine. Come to the host party. Come to the farewell party. It was a farewell party for all. Says it was a beautiful soul. Says it lived a beautiful life. Says it loved people. Says it was just smart. It was his birthday the next morning. We play on just blowing the horse up, drinking pepper soup, entertaining like civilized people. I tasted the best meat that hands can make. Tell you where is a place. Philadelphia is a place when it comes to food. I love food. It's undeniable. The world knows that. I love nope, but I got taste for certain nope. All kind of thing cut my fire off. Mm. I'm going to the point, actually. Come on, Kubo. Work out Kubo in the village. But your obsession for me is real. Your obsession for me is becoming demonic. It's witchcraft. It's been the way now for a long time. But the level to which it's going now is scary. Downright scary. And I came to tell you today, you don't know me. You can stop that which God has anointed. You cannot kill that which God himself has anointed to live. You can struggle blessing. You can stop me from being blessed. I'm blessed. When it comes to food, no state can yet feed. Those bitches make pepper crab, you crawl on the floor. Those bitches make pepper shrimp, you walk on the car road. I'm coming back to East Coast. Don't worry. You cannot stop me from coming to the East Coast. You are not the corner of the East Coast. You are hateful. You are miserable. You know, there's a reason why she's like this. Because she's miserable. I heard somebody say the same thing, Jenna. You married, but you're living single. You married, but you are living lonely. You are loner. You are miserable. That's why you are so bitter. You got so much hurt. You just want to be me, and you can't be me. You said you went to school to be a nurse. Stay in your lane. Let me stay in my own. Me and the beggar, beggar in chief. My begging doing well for me. Come on, and I'll be married. You keep right up my face. The scene that she did at the restaurant in 2023. I was just like, I was shocked. Like, I was told that you were in the basement. Mogoche explained it right. I never saw you. First of all, I wear my shivenchi. When you are wearing shivenchi, you can see a lot of things. I was celebrating my little brother. It was not about me and you. It was not about you. Come on. I see you. You don't exist. You are not on my to-do list. Thinking about important people that exist. I don't think about you. You have become a celebrity chaser. You're called a cloud chaser. The minute I started posting Zeze's funeral, his obituary, you started marking my coming to Philadelphia. If you're up to you, you wanted for Sabrina to come fight. You let her. That why you are sticking all on rubber. You can have a team of hates. Oh, she's my greatest fan. I can never belongs to God, Sarah. I can never bring that bitch in my space. Yeah. God forbid, Gucci. She's hurt. Oh, she's bought hurt. And not happening. You can't hear me. I don't fuck with people. I'm a Vivian. I don't fuck with people who go to menacing me. When they came for you, then they go the other way. You have taken me to medicine man. I can't fuck with you. You hate me that deep. I told my twin last night. I can't fuck with you. You sitting with you. My own blood. They said Joseph brother sold Joseph to slavery. My own brother Gino. I can't fuck with Gino no more. Because I heard Gino say on a recording. And I told Cynthia to last night in Italy. Gino said, you are coming to take me to medicine man. To Mary Bobo in Nima County. I'm not surprised when you are called for greatness. Your own sister, your own brother, your own man, your own pa. Saul did it to David. Saul was David's mentor. Saul wanted David dead. Okwa move for behind Saul. He used Saul own son to tell David, you better run away. My pa won't kill you to now. God will use the enemy's own children, the enemy's own friend. The how he's using Kevin Bono this morning. I was amazed when I woke up this morning in Italy. I'm like, is this Kevin Bono talking? Is this Kevin Bono talking? I'm surprised. I cannot accept friend requests at this time. Follow the page. Come on, LB. The same most stars. Visit the Zelle. Visit the Zelle. I'm out of the country. I cannot receive cash app. If you want to cash app me, send it to Ufuma. Ufuma cash app is pinned. Anything you want cash app to be, send it to Ufuma. If you want to send my gift, if you have not sent it yet, send it to Ufuma phone. Okay? It's not about love. I don't think she's so maybe, but I don't think she's a lesbian. She says, oh, she says obsessed. And the jealousy is too much. I came in the basement. I'm not forgetting. When Joseph brothers sold Joseph to slavery, Joseph became king. What made him to the farewell party? And he gave me this jersey. Yeah, sure he did it for promotion. I will always tell people that because of the jersey venue, I probably two things body problem. When I went to the place, when I went to the after party, I went there late, a little late. Thanks for the stars, Merlin, Mullet. The DJ, don't forget, I was in my territory. All the children you saw in the basement, I saw all of them grow up, including the owner of the house. Maybe that way you're missing the point. I was not in a strange place. The only thing that was strange were in Delaware, were not in Candlesville. Almost everybody you saw in our house, we got someone a connection. And now also our parents. We went to the same school, Korean White, St. Michael's. We went to the same Catholic church, St. Anthony's Parish. I've said it before. We played on the ring. We walked from Candlesville Market. We walked from New Joy Estate, St. Michael High School, to Barafi Road. That close we were. I was not in a strange place. Come on, Sarah. You are more my family. There was a family funeral. I think you need to be reminded again. So what the fuck were you thinking that you're going to come to my family funeral and embarrass me and humiliate me, intimidate me? The words intimidates. I should be afraid of you. Who the F are you? You go intimidate. You're not better weak in the horse. You intimidate your children, your Zogo son. That means you can intimidate. That's what you're willing to do. If this time around you are messing the wrong zone. You are in the right church, but you sat on the wrong pew. You so happy that night when you came in my face. Don't Christ push you away. What the fuck you talking about your phone? What do I do with your phone? When you heard a DJ calling my name loud, the minute I came downstairs, The whole place went ballistic. Jenna, you were not there. You were not there. You were in Festival 11. The minute I got to that party, I was on the horse resting when Bill let them call me. They say, "Sir, where are you?" I said, "I'm resting." They say, "We're coming." I jump up my bed. I said, "Oh." After 7, I started getting ready. And after I finished fucking my whole part of the one, I was just resting up. I let noise. I let my quiet place, my happy place. It's my bedroom. Throw the shade. I throw the shade. But I dare you. I took the mic. I said what I had to say. I was lying. You didn't come on Facebook and told the people that were not invited to the funeral. How you going to sit down one place? The other one hear me again. They say Fabrice came my ear. Fabrice say, "Please lead the dance floor." What the fuck you're talking about? Fabrice will attempt to lead the dance floor. Me. Oh boy, to the top bullshit. I'm the life of the party. I'm the party. Without me, there's no party. I'm the fucking light of the party. Without me, there is no fucking party. I'm the party. Period. The minute you heard the DJ announcing me, then the boy, the man said somebody. And when I went back upstairs, then the guy, I didn't even see her. I heard she was there. I never laid my eyes. Then the man I presented me this shirt. I got a video. The man said, "Where is Charlotte Rappers?" Period. That part. And the group of girls came upstairs to look for me. I was sitting on in the city called the girl. I had 3 living rooms. So I was sitting on in the other living room before you got there. I'm the party. We are the party. Those girls came upstairs to Kevin. They say, "Charlotte, come. The teacher called you and you one man won't present you with something." I said, "Oh God, the real AR. Not a bitch. I'm the real bitch at my age." I went downstairs to message Charlotte. On behalf of my company, I want to present you with these shirts. I've never met this guy before. They see why I never met Mickey. They get us so the dresses. They see why I didn't even know that Amanda was one of my life. I never knew Amanda. People come to me. I don't go to people, Amy. I don't beg for attention. No, I don't. He gave me 2. The only thing he didn't give me 2x for OVA. No, no, me OVA penny. But it looked like you saw me promoting KMTV, Sarah's t-shirts 2026. People watch my show. People pay attention to details. They know that once you get in touch with me, you attach yourself to me, you attach yourself to Grace. Your business bound to sell. You saw what Amanda wrote? I was tearing up this morning. I think I read just a bit of it in a plane. Then I fell asleep. Early in the morning, I went back. What that particular song is my song. That song Amanda attached to that video. I appreciate all of you. But that particular song, it melts my heart. That's what Amanda wrote. Amanda said, for the time she met me, in 1 year time, her business have gone to another level. Amanda got her own space. Amanda get customers until Amanda get black. Amanda not put blind so she can be laughing. See, when you go to Amanda Sharena, Amanda got blinds. When you go to Amanda Salon, you can see nothing. When you put your app onto the glass door, you will see white blinds in front of you. Amanda did do that because she can stop the crowd. That's me. Everywhere Jesus went, the crowd made their way. The woman, the issue of blood, she fools herself. Anywhere Jesus went, the crowd made the way. They coordinated the spirit of the multitude. When you are attached to the spirit of the multitude, your business is bound to sell. And you see Mickey, they cannot sew the dress. All she wanted Shalom, I'm picking. Don't give me fastings. I will sew the dress. I will mail the dress. In less than 2 weeks, the dress was shipped to America. And you see, oh, she posted no on Facebook, attach my name. Queen War Boutique, the same thing. Amanda, a lot of other businesses, I sold them, including Grace Love. I'm a table. I'm a package. People ask me, Sarah, what do you give people? That's what I give people. When you are attached to me, you are attached to grace. My name is Grace. I will die in grace. I was born in grace. Nobody can stop that which God Himself has anointed to live. And that's grace. That's the anointing. It's a company. When they say a company by greater anointing, that's what it means. And I thank God today I'm in a comfortable space. That's why I love to take hotels. All through this vacation, I'll be waking up unless I'm very tired. I'll be waking up this time of the morning. It will be 9 p.m. or I was at 10 o'clock on the East Coast. The time here in Italy is 4:57 a.m. in the morning. I just woke up. I've been sleeping all evening. I forgot to bring my koto. Yeah, hitting me. I will reduce the things in my overnight bed. It never show it to me. I'm a hollow. Just parking lot is coming to the overflow. I several people watching the show. When I get back on the 25th, my spiritual children, I have a dinner date. We gotta start booking a reservation. This year. You don't do that, don't kiss the ground. You are so jealous. How can you fight grace? You can't fight grace. You think God know rude? You think God know that I'm going to be a beggar? You think God know she didn't pray for the poor? If you don't ask, does he love me? You not even talk. I touch lives. I can meet you. You don't leave an impression. That's my signature. That's what make me shallow robbers. Son of my goat. What you were thinking? Okay, well, if we still do a reality show like this, then maybe I would think about it that way. So I say, okay, Amy is a content creator. That was a content. That was reality. But the talking part about it make it scary. You're only to know what real hates. You want everybody on Facebook to hate me. That's a stupid question. I ask that question. I'm not going for dinner and pay. You want everybody to hate me. It's impossible. The world love me. The few of y'all bitches, the few of y'all miserable bitches that hate me is up to y'all. Look at see for Facebook. Which one of y'all have this kind of energy when it comes to entertainment at my age? You're staying in the kitchen, warming chorus. I see that all ugly ass from Sweden. Say she walk out this sir. You test, you sorry for yourself. You pathetic human being. You sorry for yourself. So till they just sit by you before you hear you just listening. You both can be everything. You lay horse care. Go sit down somewhere. And you know me? If a about to get bloody again between me and you, go say you ugly ass somewhere. We're talking about American talk. Just go sit down. I saw you ready bullshit. I can I can drive for Wule. I can push my camera. I can take my camera anywhere I want to take my fucking camera. As long as I'm not attacking anybody. I'm not threatening to kill nobody. America got laws. I can fucking take my camera in the east, in the north, in the west, in the dead ghetto, in the graveyard, in the funeral home, in the cemetery. That my fucking camera. Get with the fucking game. Mind your business and continue to scrub your part that you are called to scrub. Over here, we're not talking on your level. Go find your mates. And you are no papa, you small. Your mouth will be everything. You go. Can I see every return that drag you on a Facebook, drag on my platform, to walk you? You are in tears, sorrowful, like a kick dog. Everything she want for more than focus on Tenji. You know me, Kanga. Just we are story. You get political news. Go roll behind it. Content creator or painting to wear. Go sit down somewhere. It's about to go to the immediate left. It's already committed. Anything she want pour money. Any water on the fire, she won't pour spoon inside. You don't care. Trap you old lady nonsense. You your man, Amy. You need to throw that weak cap away. I proper 5 different weak caps. You can't be careful. You call over from to send some to your addresses. By the way, Amy Retta, you know, enter that house and throw all that weak cap away. That was somebody say, but people can be building houses in Africa and they still take care of themselves. You are just a dirty woman. Yes, you are just a broke housewife. Go sit down. We see you. With your coffee so bitter. Go have 7 seats. We see your ugly ass. You damn whoopee cover. Damn color purple. Everyone just watching your ass. Tell all of the everyone watching you yet. How you ugly, you slave. By the time you hear every knee, my knee is something you run, you just jealous because I found out all of you. I'm 54 years old. I found a classic. I got talent, and my talent giving me small thing. I ain't hating you. And the crable which you can play. Yeah. What are you saying? The city around you. The fairy about passing by all of your 2 steps, I can be scattered and go about my business. My schedule to pack. I say, Papa, you're 2 mornings more. This very Amy Rental went to your shop, Rabble, to attack you. Salaginanti. Salanakwere. I told you, I said, I was sitting in your car. When you call the police, you don't leave your car because when the police know, they will see food in your hand and they'll tell you holding gun to attack them and the police gotta protect themselves. When you call the police, you sit in your fucking car. When the police come to wash your car, you put your 10 fingers on your dashboard. Let them know that you didn't call them to harm them. You gotta protect yourself and they gotta protect themselves. That why I told you that they should change your language. You know, she's a pathological sick liar. I told Rabbo that her son coming with gun. He myself will spoke all the last Creole. You already know that they can love to attack people. They too will take it for content, which are joking. It's not that deep to me. You can cost my children all you want, Rabbo. Ain't that deep? My children myself will still living our best life. And look for the fact, I've never seen your children. You told me you got children. I've never seen your children. As you can see, I'm part of mine. It will always be the eternity. They are who God wants them to be. And I love them that way. I've never asked any one of you for exchange of children. Not once. Not once. Please give me your children. My children are blessings to me. Anything I want to from out the way. I say lazy, but she can stay here at times. She won't learn book. She won't study medicine. I told her when you lazy, go to school and learn book so you can get maids to clean your house. You can make 6 figures to live a comfortable life, an American dream. That will always be my home. So I born beautiful children, smart children, intelligent children, classic children. So we're talking about children, there's not much here. You can tell the people who on Robert chapter 1, verse 100 and New Test chapter 1, verse 100. You can tell the people I wanted to go to Delaware, but celebrity skin appeared twice. You stole the word out of my mouth. There are times I don't want to say that thing. I say celebrities don't appear twice. But there are times celebrities can appear more than twice, especially when it comes to family. When it comes to family, I was not invited to all sort of events. I was invited to a family event. So I had to be there. I wanted to drive to Philadelphia. The reason why you can drive, you didn't go to tell where because the party was not in Philly. You used to be in dirty Philly, Bible. You are used to being dirty Philly. That's just you. And that's okay. You just started traveling when you saw me traveling. And that's okay. It's good to, take after good things. Just said I want to set up. If you sit one place, how can you, connect? I'm not mad. I'm not taking your hustle. The reason why you can't drive from Philadelphia to anywhere, that because you are no me. Trapped in a woman's spirit, but you're not brave. Check a bit much than me, right? And then full penny. Your stomach can be touching a wee. You can't see clear. And how you don't see? Tell the truth. You cannot drive from Delaware from Philly to Delaware in that darkness. You will crash into a trailer. And that party was 15 minutes away from Woodland. You will have been there in your high shoe and your 299 7-mile wake. The one you wore yesterday. I tell you, pussy, if that feeling wrong, if that after party, I mean that farewell party, if it was held in Philadelphia, you're coming to wear down your too, and your feet are. I was to call out high shoe feet are block heel. You're coming wear your block heels and your 2 for 5 7 mile sheen wig, your $1 for your dress from the dollar store, your eyelashes from the thrift store. You're coming to be at that after party. The only reason why you go is because you can see in the day. You get eyes, you get sight properly at night. You can drive. You can manipulate rewind. You can drive. Teleport. You are ready. What a road, Claudette. Claudette, I can see her coming the car taking me to Mary Lane. You're coming drive on a one-way lane. Tell the people why you are not in Delaware. I told Claudette. Ask Mongo J, we're going to the airport in the morning last Sunday. Because the initial plane, I was leaving the East Coast on Sunday. When the plane switched, I said, Claudia, you invited Rabbo? Claudia said, no. I said, hey, man, you so invite Rabbo me. So they made the play hard. Be like your $2 lipstick here. That you lipstick well loaded. Coding girls. But coding girls left all the tea to charity. The beef can never be. He fake like a lipstick. And I heard I was sitting over here yesterday morning. He can draft or he can see. That's why you are not in Delaware. When you go to Pennsylvania, a lot of them are afraid to go to Delaware. That play too far. It's true. It's a little stretch between Philly and Delaware. But I don't just sit down one place in that slum. I get to the show. I got time on my fucking hands. It's make money here in the room. How you get your, you say you're comfortable. Just sitting down in that slump. When they say they go Delaware too far, they go Maryland too far, they go New Jersey too far. You're just stuck with the rats and the roaches. They smell, the odor. Not knowing Pennsylvania is a beautiful state. Pennsylvania farm. That just setting like period people. They just stuck in that dirty feeling. For the 5 minutes. That thing that drive for me. Okay. That thing that drive for me. You couldn't drive that because you can see. The whole artery. But I want to get a bit more. And when you got lenses in those glasses. Before one thing you drive into a one-way traffic. Or you drive on the train track and you see on the road. Tell it, people. You will let party penetrate me. You will let party penetrate me. You can't miss. Though your eating penetrate strong. That you to be having parties somewhere close by. You will not wear that you're going to eat. Eh? Your 2 for 5 king ALA. Your $1 eyelashes. Your mirror muscling lipstick. And can't step you up. You can be the tallest in the room. Just one giraffe. You are auto pastor signatures. Also, you are all the way. You went to Pastor Sigma Church. The next day you went to the hall. A lie. You went to the church. And I see you at the church. But you were at the repast for sure. I never spotted you at the church. I will even see you I said to this Saturday. What a pony, Rawaka, what a kenny, Rawaka, clients on Saturday. The next year I go. I thought me will be talking cut from the car to the repast. I still got that video. Just guess what behind me? Rawa. So I took my phone. I was on snap. You know, I was recording. Don't know how to call story. When I was coming, I want to see me recording. I think I recording myself. Amen. Then my friend, he was talking, so he was distracted. He asked my friend, he said, I'm a blast. I'm a close it. We said, I'm a open, I'm a leave it open. Or I should close it a little bit. We just said, no, that's fine. Leave it open, you know, first thing. Leave it tonight. Yeah, I said, oh, yeah, you say. By the time we got in the parking lot, when we were leaving to enter the wall, the video right in the phone. He said, he said, will tell the truth. He won't tell the truth. Bro, what came next party? Fresh ain't here. You know me, he play that today. Me, he fresh that today. Bro, get next party. The only reason why Bro, he carry that hell up big court to Clonelhos. That because Clonelhos is almost an hour away from where he is. And he can drive long distances. He can see. And celebrities may appear twice. But you started being celebrity to not appear twice. When the beginning about can talk, when they hear me talking, they want me beat. When you cut to family, I can appear 10 times. I want beef will never end. We really want the beef. And the only reason why you go, the distance was too far. And you can see in the net color blindness, raw blindness, and you fake. You can see the truth, and you can want to hide the truth. You should be telling everywhere, stop attacking people. You talk shit, they talk shit. Shade was meant to be thrown. If you can stay in the fucking kitchen, don't stay in it. The kitchen was meant for the cooks. That's all. I've been sleeping all evening with that. The time difference. It's in the morning here. Celebrity to it. It's why I've been talking on Facebook. I enjoy myself. And I think you're talking about the 3 hours. The way you can lie. The way you can lie. That was somebody said after you finish throwing shit at the woman, and you pretend that you know it was my birthday. You knew it was my birthday. But you already sat on the table and were throwing shade. That means someone to be in a room and I don't make money. That what you kill us out for? You kill us out for to see you. And you are mad. The chiefs reached my office. You said, and I repeat, they did not announce you. Man, no. I kill your time. I shook your time for you. I mean, my enter Minnesota and go to occasion and you call money in my own city. I don't work in your city. I will in your city and I don't work you. The killer bonus. I don't find warrior. I go to work here too. Because I read this was said. Ladies and gentlemen, we got celebrities in the building. Amy Writer is here. Rob Ankura is here. And of course, our international talk show host, the one and only Charlotte Roberts, is in the freaking building all the way from Minneapolis. That's how we do it. Nobody acknowledges you too. And I heard they say you were not happy about it. The only thing I whisper in Fabrice here to go tell the DJ to play my music. I want to be happy, oh, happy, oh, happy, oh, happy, oh. And Fabrice keep back in my ear. He said, shut up. He said, he will play it. Read the body language. Who is Fabrice to tell me to leave flow? That Lord dog there. That Lord lonely dog. Worry about me. You see me? That means someone to go to occasion. They tell me to leave flow when I'm the flow. I'm the flow. I'm the light of the fucking party. Without me, there's no party. I bring attention to the room. I grace the room. I light up the room. I light all the fucking candles. Where the fucking candle? Did I put it back? Every room I enter, I light the candles. I make it known that there was a party at the same code. There was no single person in that home, unless they knew me. But there was no single human being in that freaking hall that did not acknowledge me. There are thousands of people in the world that I've never met, I've never seen. I watched the show, I said, thank you. Do you support the show? Support. And for point of correction, I didn't walk to no fucking table. People walked to me. People walked to me. When I went to the bar to get my ice, when I'm walking back and people could shout my name down to the main name, one of them grabbed my shoulder. I said, no, you don't hold me like that. I'm not your wife. You don't just grab onto my shoulder. Be my fucking shoulder. Be a gentleman. You don't just grab woman here. Somebody, they get, somebody won't try to be familiar, but they don't know you. They don't know how to act. The reaction for the first time, they don't know how to control themselves when they see me. I'm not God. I ate the fucking show and spit it out. I swallowed the show. I didn't eat the show. I swallowed it. More grace. You know, you can stay the fight to face the truth. And that's not a fucking period, my brother. What the fuck are you talking to? You are crying, Ron. I heard. Jesus. Best birthday ever. Right the presence of my enemies or sat my table. She was right in the wall. And they flying all in the air. Shallow boys. Shallow. You will think it was my funeral. And Zeze meant it that way. The less Zeze Rennie, he meant it that way. That's how he wanted it to be. Because there were certain things that happened before I went to that funeral. And for me to see myself at that funeral, I know that Zeze, they died in peace. He gave me grace, he blessed you. No suppose you go into the program, your phone will lost, your eyeglasses will lost, your wallet will lost, you can't afford a ticket, everything came right in time. It's called grace. On the fucking table. You can now turn the table. And that's what your hurt. You guys are both hurt. You saw everything vis-a-vis. I sat on my table. Grown women, they coming towards me. I know they. You all say people hate me. I agree. But it was at that table. People should have come because I take my back. People should have come from my back and slap me. Sarah, and I told my sister, but I think people are beginning to realize in this life that if you don't call a woman, the woman don't know who is it. I know you call a woman. Half for the people have never seen it before. That should tell you I'm loved. The people that love me are more than the people that hate me. The few of your bitches that hate me is because your bitches cannot stay in the sun. I'm the sun. I'm the light of the world. I was called for a purpose on that level. That the jealousy was eating one. She drove in the reception hall. She went and sat outside on the tables where tea said, man, Rasley, young for they was sitting on. I mean, outside. When we're leaving the hall now on Saturday, they saw us sitting there. See people calling my phone. Oh, be careful. They me say she calling Sabrina. Who the fuck is Sabrina? I can't go to Philly. That small little rat, the Sabrina. Sabrina no had an opportunity because I was giving her. I announced I was going to Musu's part and they set a trap for me. And I want to call tourism to be a tourist. That have people set bombs. That have people kill people at the Marito in Boston. They don't wait for the moment and they strike. And there's a paycheck coming. And your paycheck coming. So they kept a bono. Okay, you costing you today. Kept a bono. Don't walking you. But glad that kept a bono. I finally come to see you. I love your back. Kept a bono. I finally see you. Who you are. Thank you, Penu. You are the one that is posting the internet with hate. You, that Eve, that Saygee. You guys are the ones that is posting the internet. Because you're the one woman here. Because you're jealous of me. And you're eating for me. And now you're eating for me. You can never win. You can't fight grace. Grace is God. Grace is the Holy Spirit. The 3-in-1 is grace. All my foolishness, God still love me. He prepared a table right in your presence. What kind of money somebody will kill you, Raul? In the way you can lie. The way you can lie. I not see I forgot to mention. You go to who's there in the shop? They will pay you. You can't show you the money. That make a lie. Somebody who can lie on passport. And you will tell me so that believe it. And they get it, yeah, that's true. They like it, they give you $1,000. Can never compare. Your grace is different from mine. The minute you said that, I knew that you are jealous, Raul. You get so spirit in you. I just made fun of you that day because I will pay for the 1,000 times. I can take you anything, but you are more dangerous. Barbara, you are more dangerous than any method. Anybody who can lie, they can kill what human being. I will introduce you because it's people like you God will allow to set my table before me. And like it did on Saturday. You have to you have to open your wallet to prove to the world that somebody can give money to. Wasn't that jealousy? Who does that? That was on the lowest. That was on the lowest, man. Why she passing around from Tiwa to Tiwa? You're trying so hard to be low like her ants. And I broke your wings in your own city. I sat down. People came to me to pay the respect, to honor me. I was honored. And I didn't force it. It's effortless. The world saw it. We get shit to say. It's all hate, jealousy. Don't want to be me. Go to your hair. Continue to face your hair. You belong on Woodland Avenue. Nowhere else. You belong in the ghetto. I didn't sleep in Philly. I didn't sleep in dirty Philly. If I'm going to sleep in Philly, I'm going to sleep in the suburb. The day I sleep in Philly, I will sleep in the suburb. He been jealous long time. If they walk up, I know you're a woman, you wear bad. I want to know you got pussy. In your sucker brain, you get pussy. I know. But you still can make this. You can touch this. I'm untouchable. I'm unbreakable. You too fake. You are just fake. You know this guy is a stalker like you. They see when you are trying to be the best. That man was trying to be the. I'm joining my vacation. Go find place. That man was trying to be the best, Carlo. I did this for best. I didn't want to connect to the Susu people. See the people, they want to be connecting people. They just said, looking at somebody, what somebody is supposed to connect and reconnect. Mm-hmm. The two of them carry so spirit. They jealous. Sitting in the hall, they said, I'm knowing what was in the hall your own life. I saw you passing around with a camera. I'm not going from Tewa to Tewa begging, but who begging here? What the fuck? Who's begging here? That is he begging you begging here? You see, people be watching my show for free, and they can't tell me hello, I ask for money. Can I tell you there? Why you go to where? You came to the world to beg for people to see you and say, Rabo, nobody saw you. You're walking over the place with the camera, trying hard to be noticed. When you want to say you throwing shit, and I sitting on my back or 10 today, I tell you on my back. You belong in my back. I only made fun on you that day because I can take you any day. But you see, I know who you are. You are the biggest snake in the forest. You're not jealous about forget it. You're too keen to that funeral because I went in. If I were not that important, you come to be the sharp to your way. You appear twice. Celebrity to appear twice. What are you stop it? To flare the oil. You came to that wake because of me. You went to that funeral because of me. And by the way, you're looking nice. I like to see you when you cut your hair. Apart from all the shade, I love to see you when you cut your hair like a man. You know, you all know you got pussy, but you're looking real chic. You're looking clean for once. I hate to see you with that place away. You look like a little dirty bird, little old black American, you know. Who else? You are not doing shit. And why you're panicking? Calling Amanda to call me. He said he called me. Kuchi, couldn't try out in my territory. I was in my fucking territory. The most dangerous is Raul Pankura, Amy Ryder. You be the blue eye, you see. Came a pro cosi asu. They let to team tag. He won't come. It's that's why I go to the party. I can't even know me now. Don't you reject team tag for me? I didn't even know them. Don't you came for different step? That came the blue and west sort of that push you away more. This kind of hate. I see it before. You're wasting your time. And you're talking on William in Italy. Is there anything we're talking here? I see you. Why your own William yelling? Running behind roaches, a rat in the kitchen, are all the way in Italy. You tell yourself one different level. The grace I carried on your mates. As for Thomas, as you're living with Thomas story, man. You're living with Thomas story. I see Thomas. Living with Thomas story. You know, certain people names I can be calling here. You're living with 30 people here. Yeah, but I was saying, you're living with 30 people here who just started taking part. Who weighs SAS 50 when there's somebody weighing SAS 12. You don't get it. What I did is say sweating coats, gorillas. Let me address, you know, suppose you want to call the name so you can run to the page. I'm not giving any attention. Will you see me? Do I look like your mates? You were not even born yet when I was born. People they will pass around and share and look care for Fanta breaking small granite. Even the almonds are true. They got to be expensive almond. You got to get honey in it. People they want to sell a pussy for chewing gum, Fanta and bread. I didn't want someone to talk to at the age. They say get people here. They came to America when they look at what young, fresh, fresh. I'm a summary. You born no child. They take it all fresh. I am tete la tete. He made use of it in the old age. The old Facebook yelling because the mates are living a dream life. When they see the mates living a dream, frustration only, that means they won't leave you on. That they cannot put in your coming can come and Google platform. It's not for personally me. Go get your papers first. Mango, go put your immigration status. Fanta and prayer pussy. Atama Masabe said, and I repeat, when you meet a man, my children, if you take a t-shirt, take a granite. If you don't take a granite, take the earpiece. If you don't take the earpiece, at least take the coffee cup. If you get to the coffee cup, take the water cup. But you must take something. You must take something. That's what they call young gay. They say she black up because they say you blow. Fanta a bread pussy. Why you miss a holding passports? Married to USAA. They pay horses for them for scratch. I was in my 20s, my late 20s, early 30s. When Mr. Shimi gave me people, bought me a home. But in my early 30s, I was 19, 20 years old. 1992 when I met Polly Kelly. Polly Kelly gave me passport. I can go to Italy. My people say they well for me. I met a man in 2011 who started selling food in Minnesota. There was another day I went broke. I can't be with no man. I'm busy. I met a fine man in 2021. He started a page for me when I knew nothing about stars. The woman I read 20,000 right here on Facebook 3 years ago. I clear my credit. I clear my debt. I mean, it's not because of the hating and now I finish buying us. If not because of the reporting pages fighting me, I finish buying us. When you young, they youth. When you old, be wise. When you are young, make use. When you are old, be wise. Even at the teacher, tell the teacher. You got the blanket, walk away with something. Be wise. Who get time for plenty children? I put 6 children for him. Zao, zao. And you get people to show. You put 7 children. No pa. No people. You still going to the Benin embassy to renew laissez passer. I won't say TPS. Angela. You came to America when you were young. Pussy everything tight. I am tete steady one. I am tete la tete. Hmm? Christian ask us to but they frustrated to go sit down. She mad because I already her. Yeah, I can dress like young kid. I can dress more young than her. I already her. 54 years old. She still trapped in Jesse Bear, Mother Teresa, Golden Girls office. Yeah, she on Grandma Amy, the Golden Girls queen, to go sit down. I was young, now I'm old. I've never seen the righteous forsaken. When you are young, make use. Even if I don't own share, carry it home. If I a neta, carry a neta. If you got to sell it, you sell it. Mm-hmm. If it's shimmy, then was shit. I know one goddamn thing, he supported his children. And that's all that matters to me. He didn't was shit. But he supported his children. I can't be struggling with the children. Then I paying bills. A child support it well for us through the years. Today, when he SA left, he did well. He didn't even nothing. We sold the house. He paid me no alimony. He gave me no 401k. I told him to carry everything. But today, because I waive my rights, God is rewarding me for my time. God is the rewarder of time. If you see me 8 today, it's because God has rewarded me. I wish children crazy. You get pa. Your children's son didn't get pa. You got free for no child support. You gotta work 10 jobs to buy one painting. You gotta work 10 jobs. You give me a phone call red painting from Fetro Sipe. Fetro Sipe won't say 35 out for 40, 40 out for 10. Your children is sound. Why can't they party and they do supporting? You're far. How can you get people? You're still renewing laissez passer. You're still renewing laissez passer. Why your mates are enjoying soft life? The old lady with a ring on neck. And you see the ring on my neck. Sanama. Basta picking. Basta picking. Basta picking the thinking. Hey! All of them. I saw you say kidding. And you know what happened again? When they saw up, the pictures didn't come out yet. I'll tell you the video and manage. They made me feel the picture. The pictures are not even being edited yet. Something happened to a machine. I told you, I say, you not worry. Take your time, fix the machine. And you're crawling over the place, crying inside. My business hitting me. My business hitting you. That means they want to be jealous over you. I taught 30 pieces to all of you. What is 30 pieces? I don't want to be jealous over you now. My children crazy. I get real. I get me. I'm a beggar. A wrinkle. A o. A pipi pa. A poo pa. Where else again? I get what? What else again? What else they can tell me again? Yeah, I can't cost myself. Well, all the things behind me, I still living my best life. And you're hitting it. So when they see me, they want die. They know how to handle it. It's hard to handle. They think, yeah, they are just setting people names so that we mention on the platform here. We see them. We send them back to the center. You go for your mates. You go for your mates. The useless old ladies enjoy of soft life. Why are you getting 6 copy parts? Getting free for Fanta and bread. Fanta and bread, no getting. Who else want a job? The real gold, not duplicate. I enjoy Kebe Bono. Oh, Kebe be launching you claw. Then listen to Kebe small machinery. Come on to the treasure. Look at Maria Peters. Oh. Gee, I want you to think accept your beauty. To be all real material. They said Thomas said that AI. Oh, you bought 30 pieces of painting already. Man, why your mates are using ropes? They're using rope in a Pandoro zone. In a Borobo zone. Kebe Bono pensing rare bazooka. The tables have turned. Those who call Kebe Bono to make peace. Kebe Bono be legends. Yeah, I've been mean to y'all. Yeah. There's but what? Man. You are there, girl. The Muslim woman, what are you asking to the law? Passing one job by job, from the other platform to the other platform, from the other platform to the other platform. Passing one woman at Christmas. The woman at Christmas, she not Christian, she not Muslim. That Christmas. That's more. And they wanted their call donkey said it. The people can show the last, by time. But that one, the clothes she even went on July 24th, July 26th, she said, oh, don't say, hey, you're not a petapo. The one the contract was your point between her leg and the drawer and how her waist were looking. Now say slapped Joe on Facebook. You want to measure break with Google people here. You better go hire yourself. That your things that one will use for forfeit for Halloween. What? Nonsense. She wanted to step up a piece. You better hire yourself, slap it, Joe. What? Enter toilet. Huh? Enter toilet, enter. Mama came and said, I dare you. Now I'm saying your Gabriel and say, I dare you. Mama don't say sorry for her. Say, who said, Mama, everyone coming to tell me she was going for that program. And got someone real expensive. She said, hey, you know that clothes I should have stolen? I got the most expensive one. It was for my engagement, but I didn't use it. I was coming to give it to her. She's so good. I dare you. I dare you. She make money. She gets so hooked. She gets money. Because Charlotte build down with the clothes. Yeah? Charlotte walk on. Charlotte puppy walk on. Charlotte keke dog walk on. It was all environment. It was all bitch. You were Charlotte pull for that. You were coming. That's so man. You must shut the fuck up right here, man. Dirty slap it. Go working for me. Slap it, Jordan. She don't want to go get out there. Slap it. Look at that. Look at that weekend. Go back. What do you guess? For that program, that weekend, that whole weekend, not existing no more. People talking about him and the woman still talking about sex. Throw the whole shit away. Slap that Joe. Throw the whole way away. Throw the inside your closet. It get dirty. Google people needing your gabion. Yeah, dare you? Tell it. Shut up. Shut up. Don't come here, your mouth empty. What? When you smile at somebody, they wave my say what? They want sweet me.
That was dragging and
Princess. To say that you off.
Don't be presentable. You ever see somebody come online, just come online the top? You pick on anything, you put on you. When you drag it, the woman don't have no qualification on the blue street. Then she said, you don't know show business. Do you know what they call show business? You don't have the credential for show business, mommy. Your presentation very poor. When your teeth not going your man, I wanted the presentation for Facebook for show business. Your friend are going to dentist. I never heard a woman ever in her entire life on the blue street. The woman don't even know what they call on gassy. She don't know what they call dentist.
Go working for me.
Just say, go work in the hospital. I'll pour money on it. And you get good paperwork. Says Emmy rather, you speak on the woman. You better go get your own Amnata Jabate, stupid woman, slap a Joe.
Yo, I'm not
Go from planet to planet. Now one day
you put your husband. Ah, yeah.
Ever since you been with her husband for 13 or 15 years, have you seen that?
Killer put up open now.
Vacation? Charlotte and the Robert says, who then she was going to see and he coming in there with her husband. She was going to shut the fuck up. But soon as she see the bastard loose talk coming with no husband, she said, look at the other government property. She come here with no man again. I marry in my mouth. Shut the fuck up, man.
You won't marry or send.
Bring your husband and show your presentation.
Show your presentation.
When she online, so the money the man coming from Kuwait, he want her to warm her food. Then you come. Then you yell, Usman. After that, that's it. It don't know Usman. You see what would they get that woman for food? Usman, would they get her there for the kitchen? Please. Just for the kitchen.
All the boys they want them and no more. Where boys? I thought married woman.
You live for here. You live for here. Then you call me. She called Jessica Honey to borrow her $300 to send her. You couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm lying. And you see, I don't want it. You know what? Let me see the elementary liability.
They told me they can check him off. What
Emmy is right there. You can just see Emmy and then so that one, I call that one elementary liability. Upgrade. Everyone to junior high, but she said her husband is the elementary liability. Bring it on, bitch. No teen, no more, no clitoris. Bring it on. Empty clitoris, empty toilet, empty mouth.
the door wall. The door for wall.
I practice good for you. Come on. One respect. You live for me all that years. You don't have no kind of concept. You don't take vacation.
Married but living single. Living misery. Miserable.
You beat the to buy your husband outside of you. What are you ever for? California or somewhere for vacation. When? You ship I bet that to family dollar she can go back painting there. Of course. Everything for family dollar. She let
What teacher we see with me?
She can move. The woman like this in Woolen. And somebody told Charlotte, we're baking you. They Philadelphia, we got some beautiful homes here.
That's a fake page.
But the other people are getting the woody. The wood.
Yeah, that's a fake page. There you see a picture.
You rats. Okay, one can't compare. The whole problem is one day slap it, you won't compare yourself with Kuku human being. Amy, you're feeling presentable. Amy, your whole body, I never see you a good way for me to say, oh yes, Amy will something better. Help me know. Who are you, Amy? Don't you break with us here. We spend money on ourselves and our children. That's why we are working tirelessly behind the scene. I work for black. I was saying when I work for black, but I was not going to depress or suppress or we still got to show I was out there. You see how she has a very low self-esteem. Every clothes. That's how now I can tell you can get shot on all topics. Every clothes I wear, it will put a same clothes and say, I got some. And that son, that Joshua shall go to present progress. She son, I seen dress. What she found also for now and now she brought it. She brought it on here. Yeah.
No man,
Normally,
no.
no.
Go come tonight and you can put for your penguin. Yeah, I see you. You will wear a said go refresh your food and come. Go me now. Go Grace. Yeah, they come fight for you. You come and see your penguin to come cause me. The foolish people they're sending you. Why they keep kind of sending your ass because you are scapegoat. They will use you many days. I'm not that Jabi. I'm not that Jabate. They will use you many days. I call it. She is the airfare messenger in the Igbo. Airfare messenger. The twist on the altar. They come and food. Twist on the altar. Sacrifice child. Sacrifice wife. I know. She want to be. The man you sacrifice for free. For free. I don't want to be on me fresh. So I want that time I will be again.
Otara Robi, Kira Borilla, baby.
People dash you. There's so people dash you. Can't flee in your Monday. Wuru.
Woo.
Your Monday.
Still more.
People call you. I'm not can't flee in your Monday. Huh? Where you coming from? Yes. Oh, the any woman thought she coming for that. Any other person she coming for that. Because we are now your 10. You saw me.
Let's drop her.
The woman better than controllable. I'm not that Jabata and so better than controllable. You think you are right there? You know what? She got no peace. She got no peace. We're not responsible, Mama.
No.
That's what they say. We're not responsible.
We're not.
She's coming out making it. She's taking it. What kind of nonsense is this? Every woman just be all our friend women, and we're not responsible for your misfortune. We're not responsible for your trouble.
No way.
They punch out. Yeah.
Yes. Whatever, how am I going to get to this brother?
Because they want to be one fire, but I'm a hero. They should go jump between the people. They should come from their hosts. They should be all hosts. She can
Wow. What's your father notice the tea?
She's dying about on the blue.
Yeah.
You can't sit her. No one said. The woman got 51 much. You just one person. How you see me block me is nothing. You just give me everybody that behind you can block me is nothing. I told you this.
Stop, what you still?
Come here. I told what I want to talk.
You free.
I told what I want to talk. You even get anything to talk. I can say I'm getting that person at this one. I'm getting that person at this one.
When you get photo, what?
You carry yourself sloppy everywhere.
What? My people in here.
You are top ticket. You can put in the pressure cooker. They can't see in the comment.
Kebe poro ke wu
You
ye.
are top ticket. Bring it on. Now with your podcast. You bastard. You let them. You let woman. That means I'm married. But there is nothing happening in the horizon. You keep on when you are God. When you're going for me on your page, tell me when you are God. Then we can have a talk. And then tell me that just of me I have a dentist appointment. Then we can have a talk.
Jesus.
Just tell me my girlfriend have been changed. Then we can have a talk. Slap it, I'm not that Jabe. Slap it, I'm not that Jabate. Nonsense. Oh, wow. Woman. God, about black me one. When you black us so what? Your bitch is not even me. Why you blacking me? What will do for me? You don't even the one that will She clicked on there. I can't see her. You know, I can't see the comment. I don't know. I can't see the comment. Refresh her full time. I will be a combine. I can bring her on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, so true, Daddy. And tell me that Jabate on the blue street. We will eat every phrase. I'm not that Jabate said if I were going to come for us, she will come on my husband. I want the motherfucker to bring it on. I want that empty toilet to bring it on. I want us to bring it on so I can step in our toilet and tell her that you are a bad woman. I don't know why I'm not seeing the comment. Ah, that's a piece of shit there. Your grumpy food toilet. See your grumpy food toilet here. Let me put my head inside. Let me eat it with the Let me eat rice without my penji toilet. Talking. Pastor, ain't that called husband? I just when you should dare to call her husband. That's what I don't get to say to who your boy. What I don't get to say. I take it to. She will take a man 1947 picture and start showing it to people. Show the man and say, hey, you all there and there, body too now. Show the man and say, you say 1947 picture and start showing it on to do what they. The time he used to be dressing in Africa. You see, man, why not sleep? You said no one and they're using you, sacrifice wife. Sacrifice wife. What better thing? Come out, this is required again. Maybe oh, you can't get people here. You ain't not seeing your money. You won't come on their Facebook. We're talking about other people. You won't come with your empty mouth. I know. When you're Philadelphia, open gates. You won't bring your Philadelphia open gates here. The way the Philadelphia people knock you down on the coaster, they get you wow. Yeah. Don't mind. Jojo, just get up for a second. Let me bring down. I will be on the I'm not that Jabate. I will be back for your toilet. Stink as Sakata.
You know, tell my prophet say, you know me a fool of fire. Is that?
Yes, yeah.
I think we'll tell my prophet.
Yeah, ma. How's your trip? Feeling good?
Oh, my shoulder getting like a big my one epi. I make it so heavy to my shoulder.
Yeah, don't do that again. That was a long trip.
Put some money to the things they are secret.
Mm-hmm. See, after the life here, when you go here, all up here, black, they pressure Maluba here. Being very disrespectful.
You are no killer.
And I hear
will not even do or no harm. Can you say on that side? Yeah. Jojo coming back. Jojo coming back. Don't worry about it. She coming back. Time I make a comment. Let me bring you on. I'm not seeing you again. Make a comment. I'm not seeing you again.
The pressure Maluba is not DJ we see woman. It's just a page that is using. Fake page that is using. For picture.
I can't see the comment. Thank God. Who are you talking? Yeah. Thank God. My daughter have to come home. Oh, my kid did not know. You could read. Remember, fireman? What's not somewhere I found place of pity. I can't read. Me, I see how not settle yet. Wherever you say we not settle. We not settle. Time I make a comment on end, but I won't see the comment again. Because you need to come up, so I'm going to stay there talking. We not make peace. Whatever you say, we not make peace. Yeah? I decided not to come here. I came on the Facebook to be Laughing because so you see that I'm not laugh. I said, see, I was looking now. So you're coming to make noise here. Yeah? You're coming to make noise.
What way? He was.
Yeah? Online, let me call you back. Tell me. Yeah? Can y'all speak up on the mic here? You are doing something. I've been running down. Just hold on, I'm doing something here. Let me finish. I will call you right back, yeah? Yeah? I'm fixing no glasses. Stop it. I'm fixing no glasses. You want to get my glasses back? Me want my glasses broke.
I almost said the glasses look twisted.
You got good donation. You got good donation. I will call here.
And now forget it, Elizabeth.
Oh wow.
Well, good news. He wanted not to me the other day. He didn't talk to me, so the other day I know where he wanted.
Pressure. You just a sorrowful human being in our comment section. You need to go seek therapy.
Mama, let me call you back. Let me see if I'll call you back. It will not be long. I'll call you. Yeah. So, I don't care what you do. The princess in my face, the good. Whatever thing I say is good. If you don't come back here, I think I'll be here. I think she gone. I care the cream bunny your skin. I am blessed. Papa green papa. We can carry a tear on us.
You know what? You never sang and don't know how you're so deep. Yeah, you got all you. Yes, baby. You know how you're so Papa. You got my nothing.
They want to have a skin. You just want to.
Let's pray to come to my way. You got to get power. What a passport. Yeah, I was sick. They're passing around. Papa Giri. They will not count your patient. Give me. You have to count it any day.
Man, you shut down the city. Shit. The city still talking.
But still pull up. Because you look at all awesome. What kind of bread? Yes.
Man, shut down the city.
You got you my phone.
Oh, see, I want to get you say I almost basically for the part.
You bought me a full of 5, 6.
I almost basically on life for that to get part. I swear.
Thank you. I just like that. That's all.
Yeah. Hey, I need you. Nonsense. Yeah. So right now, I'm looking for. Say you want me to set my glasses and set my skin. Go buy something for me so I can set my glasses and set my skin. I also have go down on my phone here again. I will not go in not getting my life and making it difficult for people to join here. Go down somewhere because I want to still get it. Yeah.
Yeah, the course here to give from Wayfair, I've straight Italy. Out to give all the right thing you talking about, senior. Everything at work, I saw that work, I almost joined you the phone.
Summer swan. You still got time for that thing? Why is it taking so long? Yeah, it's obvious taking so long. Yeah, till I come back. Come stop by and come here, one more people. The next time you pass me, they say, what see? Salvador, and
See how you can cook rice too?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, first you just put it in the microwave. They don't start playing with a page because she's talking against them. All they can do it. They'll start reposting your page so you not fuck with it. And every time they can win.
Let's get Jessica Hardy to help you the back. I'm not teaching them.
Take it away.
See how the boss say they all on their bell or heavy because so full is they come with them.
They on my page again. They're with you.
Yeah, they on you.
They own you. You are that tired. You feel like who put them when you are around.
She's not going to my page again.
That's why they like put the get cool on your phone. No one they have it.
You alright?
Stacy there again. Go out the way. Yeah, the smell from the phone. What? I did a big all feed for soup, sir. A big alcohol.
Make a comment, God. Let me see here. Just make a comment. The whole thing freeze. I don't know what's going on.
You'll be.
My whole life is not freezing. They want not Facebook.
I have available after you.
You're not tired. You are
You.
not it.
The drag get hack.
I can what you do. You will not distract me. I'm telling you. I can what you do.
Do not be distracted this evening,
You
Kelly.
don't show them what to do. And you see? And you see what they're doing? Yeah.
You crying.
And you see what they're doing?
Welcome to the camp.
Because no one can allow me to come here. They go by my page. And you go, you're welcome. You're welcome. I think they're doing. When I want to bring her on the street or something, I want to bring her on. They do some of your dirty ass. You're clown. They're freezing it. Freezing your name here. Oh, my God.
You will get ice. Mama.
Now, all you can do.
It's up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could call me on my messenger so I can put you on speaker or on my WhatsApp with a 470 so I can put you on speaker. They tell that something that right on my page again. And you laughing?
You got me loose pin the page capable. You welcome to Facebook. So you get out here outside, you must be prepared.
Struggling with your own life again, your dirty ass. You got plenty to do. Call me a messenger. Then I get my page again.
I don't know why they share funny.
For people, dirty asses. Then I get my page again. What you can say except it's not working. It's not working there. Yeah? You laughing? It's not good. I'm seeing it. The truth that I think they were 10 times I already put to their head. Not because I ever had done a cursing. Not ever her. The reason here is that when I start cursing her, they won't take my page down because my page is very far. Now she not jump in there. Her ass will see her down there. Your death is not my swan. She will see her down there. Woman, go.
You need to verify a page capable. No, verify a page tomorrow.
I
You
know
need to
exactly what.
verify a page or else you'll lose it.
The woman call a person and answer,
shit really funny.
Yeah. They freeze my whole thing. I can't even breathe about it. Hold on, I'm coming. Y'all stay tuned. I'm coming here. Y'all stay tuned.
But why you just keep Josephine there?
When I pass it out, I put y'all to the y'all put y'all spinner in. I don't know why she's not answering me. Can you go on my page and see what are some of them on my page? They freeze them or something. Can you go on my page and see? Because that's another need to freeze them about on my page.
Yeah, they reporting her pay, so she need to verify. Right away, verify pay. You're not losing. I will lose. Play the page gets in the charges.
I will cause people my toilet on that. I will not play with that on that. I will cause people toilet on that.
Yeah.
On my page, I mean, anybody on my life again.
Yeah.
They're dead now. She can down stop. She's not in there. Because he know me my life will just freeze. Can't drop him on I can't nobody. I can't even step on it. I need to click on the person. There is the car and hand. Everything the down there.
The Moko IT specialist.
Who is the NRDCC here? You see? They freeze my page. I can't bring nobody on there. Nobody can call my page. Then I freeze my phone. Then I can go on my page. Let me see any door on my page. I will dig inside that to them. I will not play with them. I will take the prophet key. My feeling digging inside that to see. You see? I'm telling you, I can't bring nobody on my life. The inside there, you can't go on my. I don't know what she tell my thing off for. Yeah. That's the thing that they wanted to do to me. To take my whole page down, what they wanted to do. So they brought every rapper to be there. Keep causing the big cost. They start reporting my page, start reporting. And you know that I'm a
Now what
big
they can do? They can send a rule people into start causing. Now you learning it. You see how learn it too. They take from us see how they understand. Now she understand. They will
Yeah,
come to
hello?
pretend. They bring the big causing, big causing. Then what Facebook can understand, and then they go report your page. They say your page is violent. Then
Yeah,
Facebook
I was
shut it down. That's what they can do.
this clipper. Yeah. Yeah, and get me a two pics too. Get me two pics. When I have to it again. Yeah, get me a two pics and a more wash. Please. Yeah, one more wash, okay.
Ebo o ma kebe bonoyi si alo tout de.
You see? Bring nothing on my life. I can't bring people on my life. I don't know what they are cutting my stomach up. Did I get it? Wickedness. Did I get it? They don't not do nothing. I will continue to cross any. I will cross her to the end. I will continue to cross her. They did not do it. You can't fight. You guys are poor bitches. You can't fight. We are in my freaking teeth for everything that I'm free say on my something here. I know why I pass around here. I know who to set out open my page. I will that's why I will cross all of that to that. Let me drink from my liquor again. So you can rock it.
Yo, that is she get in a glass.
Yeah.
Eh?
See what my friends will say. You got see I'm on your page. That is how my swam. Yeah. So now I'm gonna be up. I will check the particular page. If I can't work, I will open this page because I'm here for that nonsense. What kind of human being am I going to fight? They either go record somebody or they can't attack you here, they can't attack you to be you or they can't do the right thing here. What kind of human being they can do that? Because we're not dead case ahead.
How glass is lost so share in my face though? Am I the only person that feel that? This is so funny, bro. The glass is look one sided. Eh?
Remember, let me see why you coming from? I don't know who's have to say go on and come back in. Let me see. Because once they do your page, that's how they can do. Wickedness. I'm telling you something. I want to get to go in my page and see it on there. Because now she go down, be talking. Yeah. They freeze my whole thing. I can't bring nobody on. I can't bring nobody on. Says we don't do this to stop me from bringing people on. Either your something will say from coming, it will decline. I will say come in. It will just freeze. The thing that the running at time. It's like the freeze.
They're reporting your page. They'll come and disrespect and then they go and say they're encouraging violence.
That your parents said stuff from Canada. Oh no, they try that bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All the people that coming on the train are bar. You see?
Yeah,
It's not bringing you on. They freeze my whole page. They freeze it.
shut the live and come out.
People who can come live, let's see, because if even you can bring somebody on, you will have the effect before. It's not something that will say you can't bring somebody on. But I can want to do it's not helping me. It's not helping me. What I'm feeling. And I'm dealing with her good. Yeah? Just come and see, I said, you want to get her, and I'm dealing with her good. Because you see that I'm getting more help to come deal with her, they will freeze it. You can come patient good to deal with people.
Yeah. When safety causes somebody, those witches, they're not get sick. Happy your open. You stay at one of your people. Those are losers.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Kebe, says Kebe, I always say she can only waste too. But she will toss on something editor.
Yeah. See, I'll go, every time they put themselves together to come against you, go always cut that name, bring name
I
to
feel a
fall on
surprise
themselves.
for Kebe to fall in the air still whoa.
See, how's the weather over there? Is it summer or is a little bit
Oh,
fall? Okay.
we call it. It's fall. But it's so nice. They say the whole way up in the 70s.
Okay. I see where, yeah.
So I said, the put Krishna. Oh my God, I've never tasted Krishna this nice.
That's Christmas.
So we tell the phone and went downstairs a woman. Twaggy rice. They
Yeah.
took the phone and setting up for breakfast. It's 6:23 a.m. And breakfast is at 7 a.m. So you allow me to take 2 Krishna so I can not take breakfast is ready. Now we'll get some eggs, tea,
Yeah.
The tea I'm going to keep in here, my children. If I eat it for lunch before I go on the tour,
Hmm.
it will not be good.
No, don't eat it. Go come out from the toy, eat it to there.
I will eat salad for lunch.
Yeah.
Because it's so powerful, you make mistake.
Don't spoil a trouble.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, I
But
saw
it
you want
also
to be here.
dairy stuff like cheese, milk, and other things. Yeah, be careful. Sometimes when you eat new food, cheese and milk and things, can be too good. Yeah.
But you put in yogurt, oh my God.
Every
Everything
day
here
you
is
got
fat
to
free. Hmm?
fat free. A fat free, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just say,
Everything.
ma. a hater here getting mad. Why you living your best life? They say, Japika, looking good, not so the best. So Japika got smile me, not so the best. Yeah, the best, let him pass. Yeah, the best. Oh, Sierra. If you love your mom.
Rest. You prefer seeking rest and get ready for the tour.
Yeah. Ain't it new? It's gonna be in new. Oh wow. The entire half a day
What's the
ahead
time?
of us.
What's the time? What is
It's like 12, 27 in Philly.
midnight?
Yeah, midnight.
Okay, till that prayer. It's 6 to the 7 a.m. there.
Yeah, they have a day ahead of us. Wow. You
Yeah.
see, God great.
It's 5:27 in the UK.
Mm-hmm. But I'm happy, man. You made a trip for your birthday.
I'll be coming on live early in the morning. After the tour every day I will sleep. The
Mm-hmm.
time you're up in the night, it will be midnight, it will be morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be coming around 9, 8:30, I will stay
Mm.
between my shoulders, because I hope pay my bills.
Yeah.
The cash app is not working. But if you want cash app, you send it to Fuma. I post it for my number. I'll keep posting for my number. They
Mm-hmm.
sell working. The PayPal is working. The Star Porting is working. To our international viewers, the PayPal and the Star Porting is still working. So the viewers in America, because America pay my bills the most. The cash app is not working in Italy. Or Fuma cash app is 763-327-9430. When you travel, you need money. Don't make nobody fool you. When you travel, there are small expenses along the way. You can pay for the Uber ride. Last night I paid 65 for the airport to the hotel. You can pay something called tourist taxes every day. Every hotel, every day, you gotta pay €7. I paid last night. You gotta pay for hotel, you gotta pay for food, you gotta pay for the tours. And I pay for tour. I will not like Eunice can't pay for the tour because she's wife. Say
Oh, that's
thank you.
nice.
But you gotta pay for the ride to get on the tours.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's too
how
much
you doing?
money. Aye.
Money.
It's not
Yeah.
free.
Oh, that's good. Happy to the Sierra. How you doing?
I'm blessed. How about
Yeah.
you?
I don't want to say because of you, but I think you're not following Saygee. My people done told me not to come on live, but I kind of debunk some of her nonsense she's saying around here.
Who's this? Who's this now? Who's this?
This is Barbara, the girl I who did like Sophie
Snap.
Snapchat. Yes, the light skin girl you and I did
Where? What minute?
at the church when I was going to my car and you were walking and when you're doing your Snapchat and I got on it and you posted that Snapchat when I was commenting on saying that why is it you came here to shadowing
Oh, you
the
the last kid
so-called
there.
yes, the
Mm-hmm.
so-called yes, I'm the one. And then
You
I
got
went
on the
back on your
page, I
life.
can see you, yeah? They do carry your phone, will see you.
Yeah, my name
Oh,
Barbara.
you not? Okay, you did come on video. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Barbara.
you come on
I
video
can
call
remember
in my
you.
room. It's dark already. Yeah, I'm about to sleep. I didn't want to let it go, but I'm taking it on the other side for Saygee myself. But I just called
Speak.
somebody that they claim on. Yeah, they want to post out a boy picture, one boy picture and myself. That was the dog. They don't even know I'm being married in this
Oh,
country.
that's because you,
Yes.
that's because
But
you,
I
you are
feel getting
seen
the
with
whole
me.
scenario now. I get the whole scenario. So I just want to all to
Yeah.
support it. I don't
So,
care now.
that
I
you
just
don't
want to
want
all
to
to
say you can
support it.
bring me for Africa? Are you?
No, I remember Africa, man. My husband met me in Africa and I came here. I've been with my husband for the past 18 years. But
Okay, go
because they
ahead. I
saw
would
me
like
with
to
you,
speak.
that's why they want to spot my good need. That's why I told people, I said, not everybody small. I got high prestige in the Labrador community. That's why I don't let them come on Facebook all the time. But I would debunk and say them. I know my sister will get pissed with me when I can't only laugh and I don't care. But I know the whole thing. The boy that she posted that harassing your ex-boyfriend. I didn't even know that was her ex-boyfriend. You see the whole something now? Y'all wrap your hair around the whole thing. That I just not call somebody. That I was in her ex-boyfriend. All I know, I didn't even know about going up before. This boy like a brother to me. You understand? I've been knowing the trend for decades. That's why I go to public area, I march, I put my hair on my chest in the Philadelphia. No damn motherfucker man will tell me, say,
they have ever.
Okay, so what's the issue, Land? What's the issue? Get straight to the
The
point. That's
issue
all.
here is she went on the phone her live. She posted something about me today. I was sitting at work when this boy Nick that in question and myself picture. Nick called me. He said he called me. I didn't pick up. I thought I was kind of shocked. I said, Nick never called me before. What's going on? I was somebody using a phone to hack my phone. So I text. I said I cannot talk right now. I will call you back. So when I went on my break, I wanted to call him, but a lot of people are in the break, so I decided to text him. I said, "What's up, brother? Long time. And what's going on?" Then he screenshotted the thing while nonsense can move around, have posted on her page. He said, "Have you seen this?" I said, "What's that?" He said, "Oh, somebody sent this to me." I said, "Nick, do even mind these people?" I said, "I think they're so upset, they pissed while I was on Sierra Live and also Sierra posted me." I said, "But I know who all doing it because they know they live in Philadelphia. They're not woman and men enough to come with a Philadelphia post. So the youth that can move around that live in Kentucky about to find her behind and sue her behind. I will be the last vibe, pay that bastard, my nigga bitch you play with." You understand? Because my people understand when I come on live, but I went on live and I swear her generation. You understand? So she went back on live to repeat herself, saying that somebody in Iowa. I just called the lady that was in question. The lady said I lied. That the lady gave me the whole scenario. I'm not going to call her lady name because I respect her so dearly. So I try to wrap my hair around it. So because the harassing her ex-boyfriend with Nick, and then she knows she had problem with the woman in Iowa, they confirm and say I have problem with the woman. Because in our social group before they called Best Buddy, so everybody in Best Buddy was sleeping to one another. So they're so delusional, they're so stupid in the Labrador community. You understand? So that's why I say, I'm not going to let it be. I'm Saygee and I go into social. I just Googled that 400 I will pay for her ass. And she said she's stupid. I will pay every dime for she myself to go to court. I know I'm innocent, but I will prove to that bitch that everybody should spawn in. You know my good marriage I've been in. You know how I've been keeping my marriage. Y'all stupid stuff because they won't feel, but they get nothing to talk. Because they know they can see me to party. Why they come one on one? That bitches they feel that y'all got big mouth. But I said you ask y'all go use. Yeah, y'all got fucking big mouth. I meet your place. You can't even do a damn shit to me. I don't talk like that, but when I talk, I move from all the character that I kind of damn America. Yeah? I don't let people move all the character because I get high respect for people. People get high respect for me. Then you're passing around here, telling shit. Anybody come to Sierra, then you will hit them. Sierra have done something to me for my family before, but I'm not going to call the person here at this like it, but I'm not going to this pass Sierra. She human being. You understand? So that the woman that she carry around her fat ass. You on mute,
Tiara,
Sierra.
you on mute.
Is this you?
Yes, I mean right there.
Okay, that replay. We head and half.
They will have the stupid bitches thing. I will meet them face to face. I already call a bitches thing.
We're not to the play.
I love the original celebrity. You kidding me? Oh, they say I live for I live on the other side. I live on the other side. Nobody get the hell
Fucking
off.
shit, I
They
have the
want love
asses.
me. They love you.
Bitches.
Not so love. Love you, Sierra.
Okay, where?
Yeah. So now the running was story. I can't even match that. They can't even put phone on the table. That's stupid. What pissed me? That's my good name. And I poor boy. I said, oh, someone the woman told me. I said, now it making sense. I said, but I didn't know how I was going all this, man. I said, the only person I know that on the Paco. Yeah, because of Paco, we used to go a club sister now, a chairman man. Only she myself was
But
cool.
who are you from before, man? Did me, man? How about pussy that communicate? No, let me say this quick.
She got
You
her
can
little get
stop
picture passing
people.
around and she want John said to come on me. I would deal with all of you. I would catch her in
You
place.
cannot stop people for coming in my space.
Stupid bitches.
No,
Thing. What's wrong with you?
they can't go posting you. Lose pussy there, man. They pussy there.
Loose around. Loose around. That's why I told her, I said, I love mad on for the daffy around.
They're
Mad to any
jealous.
freaking place.
They tell us say we kill you anywhere I go. They can't
Damn.
follow me.
You're
They
jealous
post.
for one person that they can follow you.
Yeah.
No, you're
Then I want to
kidding. You
attack
can't
my good
America.
home. Y'all know how I built my freaking home. You know how I built my home. You know the trust. Oh, stupid people.
Barbara.
Yeah, mommy.
Listen small. You been talking. For the one more opinion, many people are hating, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the people like that hating on you for me are already.
Yes.
The people that posting you, cause you read a less sketch. You don't care she's talking Tanya for life. You read a useless big drum storming life
Wait,
sketch.
wait, wait,
Who
wait.
let me talk, let me talk, let me
That-
talk.
I told
When
her,
you posting about somebody life, look at your own life first.
Good.
How about no Saygee? Instead of post about anybody, military party, one fucking any ball. Two of them get shut off on the wall. That kind of put my son do it serious or time to forget. Who stressing? We our feeling about. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Even if you're with me, so what? The staff gas over your car. Even if they post you, they stop gas over your car. They start to pay your mortgage.
Posting the stupid asses.
So what's the thing? Also, wait. You get transfer on a major bombshell. So wait, how was your fuck?
Yeah,
Paco?
Jackie to be her ex man. Her ex man, that's what they said. So that why with the girl, I call the girl said you went last time. I made her because the only person that left our social group to travel to another state. They play on the wrong person because I don't do my own CIE when I have they get it. But you know that the boy ex woman that said no, the only person I know that Paco I know a children mom. And I was cool. I used to go to the club back then. We're talking about the 2010, 2011 and shit.
Barbara, listen small. I want a message to go clear.
No, they go
I
clear
can
my
imagine. Wait. Now. I can imagine how many men fuck that bitch for in our whole that day. You can imagine how many young boys I was thinking, about the boys was standing on the wall.
honey. I know they don't want
You
to have
can
me.
imagine as what she was just walking from, what she go to and she go sit down. Those are the kind of women I've been talking about. When they enter the wall, about 20 men
My good
now
money.
stand a signature in the pussy
You
talking.
yeah, that's why my good money to know them.
Paco is married. Paco is married to Sene Donkey. No more dear people in.
No, the Paco, I hope yeah, Paco, she got two children by Nick. Go see up there. Very beautiful girl. I don't
The
know what they
Paco
No,
I know.
she's talking about female Sierra, not a male.
and I'm
That's a
male. And
She's
I'm male
talking about female. So she had called this girl who was the guy.
Who is Paco? Is Paco a man or woman?
a woman.
Or
She's a
Paco not man?
No, not your own Paco you talking about.
Okay, yes, them missings.
all right. So what happened here is it was how I seen because the whole scenario after I called a woman in the place where her so-called fat ass friend went online to say, oh me and one girl in the place of fighting over this I was your ex-boyfriend. I didn't even know that was ex-boyfriend was Nick. So when I called this woman, I said, hold on a second, you the only person left out of the Muslim so play. I said, you went and call you went and call Miss Fat Ass Pig that I'm going on with Nick. She said, what, my daughter? What are you talking about? I said, I just want to confirm it because I said the one that going on, I don't care. It's not, I know it's not my doing, but I just want to put people in the places. Send a scare to fake me.
I'm still confused with your complaint.
Barbara, hold on, let me explain it to Sierra.
Yeah, man. Okay,
So
listen.
Sierra,
Wait.
okay,
What? Just don't make it long.
So someone
okay.
What the Saygee post about you?
said she post a boy and myself together. His name is Nick.
What about name?
His name is Nick.
Okay, listen.
Well,
Listen. Wait. Small. So what does the boy have to do with harassing you?
that old girlfriend. They lived together for
Okay.
15 years. And they bought them up.
So why is it coming up now?
It's coming up now because
Did you date the boy?
no, I didn't date him at all. The line only
Okay, so you were seen with me. You were seen with me. That's the issue.
yes,
Yes.
so to make
Okay.
sure they know me. I ain't say that yeah.
Also,
And
now they're accusing you now that you
mm,
dated the boy. Yes or
yeah,
no?
yeah, they're accusing me now that I did that the ball.
Okay.
Accusing
Oh.
me now that I did that the ball.
So she had called the boy ex to say, oh,
Mhm.
were you the one that gave the information I'm dating the boy?
Mm-hmm.
And then the ex said, no, this is how it might be how because how I was dating
Yes.
this guy before. That's how I need came in the picture.
But now maybe she told Saygee that they can't take the ball. Now,
Yeah, and maybe that psychology is stupid.
Me, I'm speaking from my
that because they was
decision.
seen with me. That's
Yeah.
all.
So they
And
call
that's
it
no life.
to
You
do.
guys are who raps. You guys
Yeah,
are ghetto raps. So what?
it's
I'm
so
a public figure. People will see me and hit on me, kiss me, bring love, bring flowers. Like they did, bring me cake, bring me balloons. You're gonna get used to it. 24/7. Give my call from my voice. That's what makes me a celebrity. So everybody you see with me, you go take the public record.
crazy people. My
Because I
goodness.
saw she was to the wall, she didn't have she can't pass. And you straight her for her back. And everybody answered, just said to me, I wanna lie. I said nothing to her. I don't know that girl.
The whole
She, she used to live in Minnesota. I've never seen her before.
thing, the only laugh. Yeah.
Until best team with the purple rose, you know. I started hearing her name, but they said she used to live in Minnesota.
Yeah, so that's exactly what happened. So
Hey,
after
Baba, just leave that thing and man go relax.
It's cheap.
it makes sense, right? After the woman told me I knew straight, I said, oh, so it makes sense.
So when
So
they saw you now, you get it. You share somebody, then they go get job fake tea.
the traffic thing. That's why I call the boy. But the boy already told the boss said, Barbara, do anything you want to do, I will support you. I would if my husband will come, my husband will try to feed it. That bitch what this can move around. I will fast and lawsuit and say what lawsuit for. Well, stupid. I have on your life for me to tell them, say, I'm not afraid of no dog in the face that there. All things that they are not afraid of. They see me first, second level. They come in whatever form they can come. I'm waiting for the bitches. We meet places they know when I meet. I march on dogs when I reach. I don't say that when I go to party. I don't even say that. My energy I know is too strong for the access. And then myself will meet. I think they to do. I share what they do. They make myself meet because they know when they bring it to me.
If I saw the better on TV, but you can't listen to me. Check you watch the pictures, they keep it moving, man. You get time on
You
your hand.
get better thing to do in
So
life.
you
Then
thinking
they
about
go
your time.
go
To
do
Wait,
your
look,
job and
can
drop
we
and
do right
run.
now?
I come
Can we
from.
do right now? Join the show. You share the assets and you keep it
I will
moving.
deal with it. Thank you. I finish with it. I will tell my
No
people to
dealing with
start
it.
it.
You finish dealing with the people
I will.
there. Since you
They
I want
leave
to be
circle.
who
Yeah,
the
the whole thing.
ball
Yeah, when the mom told me,
that
they
didn't
take
hold
all
up
the mom.
somebody.
The mom said, "Man, I lie on me." The mom said, "I will can't carry your need of somebody." I said, "I know you
Anywhere the
cannot
ball they be there. Any city
use
they
that.
enter
Their
they want.
picture, they pass it all right on
Anywhere
the
they enter, they leave people stay in the hotel room because they're taking for the ball. You can't look. Leave me getting up put the money for you and pass my own vacation, man.
all the 53 states will get her social security if she having one from food stamp to food stamp or fat ass bitch.
Oh, audio.
That was,
Some
I
shit,
told her that I
some
went
shit
on for
can
a
kind of
motherfucker. I
check
told
it
her I was ready
video.
for a bitch. But she lucky. I got so many Google products. I told my pastor that today, but I will block everybody if I will put them back
But
online.
wait. You talking too fast, Jeremy. So you want to tell me say all the
I'm not
ball
making
they
it for
get been
second.
telling.
I'm not making it
Wait
for
now, Barbara. We'll talk one more time. One at a time. They platform for you. So you want to tell me all the ball they want to be passing around with share is free. Share water, combinated tea. She stay on food stand. She have now upgraded yet.
the bitches they on food stamp, man. All of them on food
All the
stamp.
way they want a last shame to eat the bowl. A last patrick to eat
All of
the
them on food
bowl.
stamp. I'm waiting for them. They all of them
No
on food
one no
stamp
one.
will meet. Stupid
But we'll
people
stay
all on
down.
skin. So each are on it. Mom, I waited for the bitch. I didn't want form their clique. They form their clique. They think that Barbara will come to do. I've been in the place. I've said 2008. Nobody ever. And I can dare anybody. Any freaking me, I can dare anybody. I can lay my head on chest. But this one, I will deal with them one by one.
They call it one bowl communicating, man. The one the communicating at the bowl.
They say you umpa. That's so they can know where the fats come from. They're stupid people then. The other ones, I mean, inside the other comment on what you getting there for? You are saying somebody spoil your character. I'm not getting
Yeah.
there to debunk the lie. So I cannot prove to the
Thank you.
artist that I'm not afraid of the bitches. You understand? We're often that damn
They
my bro,
didn't
I will talk.
mention the name of the boss.
Eh?
They didn't mention the name.
Yeah, the person mentioned my name on the post.
Okay.
On the comment.
I don't see the thing about asking you.
Oh yeah, I get screenshot and send it. Oh yeah, she mentioned my name. She put my picture on it. And then she went on her live again. I can see everything. But when I finish with the love, I'm done with it. Like you say, I'm gonna waste my money behind the dogs there.
Hey man,
I
what
keep on
the
debunk
police
that stuff.
anything? Go to that you say you can't put body.
But I say the
Tell me
video I
somebody go
want
to
to
the call.
all
When you go
things
to
for
the call,
most funny.
when you
Don't
get platform and you get express yourself.
my own self cousin said she had a problem way back before. She didn't get vexed with me. She saw it. Somebody screenshot my son and sent it to her. When you myself, you say, oh, Barbara, you must say about that the person she let, I don't have a problem with it. The dogs, they want to face, but you put the money in their pocket. They passing around here, taking their children in,
Me,
social
they wanna buy
security,
first me
and
what?
sponsoring men. I mean, looking at something,
You can
phone it.
focus your life on one person. One person get the power to control your whole Monday, Tuesday. You're doing research for all the people that in video that person to bring to us. Calling over now over time you working just for one person. Then you see that person as celebrity. Make it make sense now.
Make it make sense. Don't worry, man.
Make
I
it
want her
make
attack
sense.
coming. Cardiac arrest coming for her. She can't even breathe because she's sleeping on sleeping machine. Cardiac arrest coming for her. Don't worry. The time she take for all the rest of her heart or brain and her heart, she are working together, googling people shit or doing this, looking up to do cardiac arrest coming. It coming on her. Heart attack coming for her. Don't worry about it. Stupid bitches there. The thing anybody friend yeah, you guys see me walking around. That's why I can't I can't call your fucking name. You the one brought her last or I can't debunk it. You carry your friend Saygee. And when you see me, come and meet me. All your whole rats, you come. Okay? I'm gonna be in full swing when you're coming. Nonsense people. Say
Yeah, I've
your
already
friend, you come
given
and you come.
one lesson.
I think you not seen me before. You have seen me many times, Harazian, and we in the same friendship group. So that I allow what you put together. I didn't even know when you get to me. I said, but I didn't know that she was your lovely lady boy before. I said, Paco, I know her, but very beautiful girl, he cheering mom. That's why I call the boy, even the boss said, Papa, do anything you want to, I will stop, I'll be here, I will support you myself, go do it.
That
But
North
you know what?
East
I will come and
Nick.
live on the live and
Me, I
debunk the
won't get it
fucking
to
lie and
you.
call it. I'm going
That
to waste
Nick
my
from
fucking
North
money.
East.
Eh?
That Nick from North East.
I don't know about Nick, live here now.
I
Say,
wanna
live and live.
know my little friend Nego. I'll
No,
do.
go this where you see me.
Or Joe.
When I finish,
See,
I go
I
in
believe
for
go
now.
find a picture
Brian,
like
we
you
post
should
Nick
have me on the app. I saw I can
Facebook
drop the
page.
other tea.
I don't know about Nick, I live here. I haven't seen.
The almost that drop. All I thought to post. They will go yell. She. The deal looking for Sierra. Imagine people need take that entire time to investigate. This is the most sensitive less one. Okay, move around, move around. I think Sierra looking for she wants. Why they? Soon somebody go around and pass your calling. Oh, tomorrow. Iba. See how the woman job like I saw you not do it labor. Yeah, the woman just said, is it a woman? The woman not happy. The woman say na in Rome, Italy. Me say na in mosquito. Pushing around not to fat. Like, the person will be worried, but I beg you, yeah. Come on, live your soft life. 54, enjoying
The
yourself,
first me to
vacation.
be miserable in the morning.
Jesus Christ.
And I refuse to be miserable. I wanna be single and happy. They married and miserable. Going to events, no hospital behind me. Eh? Hustling for your body. Be to be there for you know. When there's no movement, nothing going on, I had to be
See
calm,
how they say you had
collected.
a crush in the basement. There's the one
I'm
got a
just taking
crush
it
in
one
you.
day.
There's the one got a crush in you in
I
the
want to.
basement. But you're not
And why you're
focusing.
forcing me to have me? I was married before. When I get out of time, no married.
Yeah, they say
Paint
one
that door, all
kind of
that thing.
person.
Man, she was feeling red now. She was feeling. Josephine won't live that life, but she can't. She went to airport. She get discount ticket. They don't fly free, but they stay miserable. Meanwhile, I let go enjoy myself. I don't see nobody say.
I want to feel, but I say, I'm not see how nice you. See how nice you. See the almost
If I had a
love.
time, I would have called the fear off, but you had to tell me.
Yeah, they down out there.
But I just want to enjoy life, to celebrate the life of a beautiful soul. Since they flow already. Come on,
Nobody
little brother.
shake they go weekend. They said it knew
Every
what
time.
time it was. Mhm.
You're still taking picture. Look what's you're one day. The other one day. Oh, she on the dance floor. Then one making the message move for a dance floor. Who the fuck? What tell me to leave a dance floor? Oh, I tell you, yeah. Oh, my bad. Let me rest myself. Me, I tell you, prefer me. Then go on in the life. Let me go down to go get more.
I go
Slow.
enjoy
I
life, like
love it.
soft life. So that tomorrow, but we'll see again. My will survive. They like no balance. Wake up,
But the
boy.
time different.
Yeah. But we say up, my son, a notification come when I was sleeping, we was snoring, I was sleeping. I was enjoying again, wake up, say, see around, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Man, somebody do video of me. They request because your topic. So what you're trying to say that nobody will carry my presence?
And then I can hear
You
say
used
the
to put
shit.
a yen in the parking lot. Singing my birthday song. I
Yeah.
didn't even expect it. Be there, what birthday. Oh, that was the moment.
You and my friend
See how
die
my
out
president
together.
me.
One of your church members die out together, they go weekend on Sunday.
Oh, no, go by yourself. They will jump in the brain for. I'm not responsible for your being a miracle. And start down the bench. Nobody type it down. I feel raising my children now. My children are all grown. My last baby in 12th grade. By the time I should be banning my grandchildren. You can say you're myself equal. Let me
What
honest
this?
here.
What this? See
I'm
how
a
to
grandmother
tell
now.
Cynthia again. See how I didn't tell Cynthia go through again. I thought
I tell you, I used to be old, to be young. I mean, to be old. I'm an old and they're trapping you, okay, anything. So I see you, yeah, they will got to me, I be there. These girls are myself, when I equal. What we talk, we are not. When it comes to your mate, then your energy can decrease. When it comes to me, by the time they left one or two, they will start screaming, calling in the room, scream, bullshit.
how they will say how you go Italy, then you can show the whole room. Like the first thing, I would never go Italy and I can show the entire
When you
room.
go on vacation, we'll see, but what you, hey, I saw the room. No, 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 wait. I don't sleep in there with that. Don't even thought I think I get there.
Then they
I
will
saw
say,
the room first. And I, wait, man. That was sugar, and they imagine that my big, sugar, they would have my carry on. Hmm? I would talk, sleeping clean room. And the post facing the ocean. Hmm? They pray, so it's still dark, you know, that fall.
yeah.
And the closet door, yeah. Eh? And the hallway, yeah. Come in, yeah. My refrigerator, right, yeah. Hmm? You want to see everything? My
Oh,
bathroom
it's
door,
okay, ma.
right there. And you see everything? Everything looking at your screen record. I can't look away. Hmm?
Screen record when a woman in
Everything
Italy enjoying herself life.
faster. Everything pay for my face. My spiritual daughter broke the room. Hmm? Anywhere I go and bless. I'm highly favored. Your screen recorded. I'm eating breakfast in bed. I will show down to my painting in the
No.
bathroom.
See how for
You
what
want
is
to see
it?
that one too?
No, thank you very
No,
much.
my
We never
phone.
see. We never see
Low
that.
life. You're getting, you're going to make a living. Hmm?
Yeah, well, why was too
Nothing
bad.
yet in my room. I mean, if you're on vacation there, I have my parents. I crazy, they don't crazy. I'm a room right there. One of my
Hey,
spiritual daughter
Sierra.
paid for 2 nights. Happy. I paid for 2. It remains 2. If I want more day because since my flight came late, I want more day to make my day 7 days. Yeah, because 7 is the number of completion. I will call
Mhm.
Delta. I will call Delta because they won't go say what time is it because somebody got sick on the flight, so I will reroute into New York. So the hours to
Oh, okay.
stay in New York and base my tour. So I called the Delta to put me on a flight to Minneapolis one way. I mean, a direct flight. Instead of me going on a day, I won't go. I will go the next
See,
day.
I won't see your
And that's
face.
it. I come.
Mhm.
I mean to show. I mean to show the room. Kevin Bono say you see your financial role, 2 suitcases. Of course, I brought trench coat. I brought dinner coat. They got different kinds of coat for different occasions. And so
Mhm.
I'm trying to get me a leather coat. The one I go to Milan. Milan is known for leather. I'm in a country that made leather. So before I move from here, I gotta get myself one leather coat. If I get nothing, one
No,
leather
mom, me
backpack.
got to chow in the chest. But fire, but force.
And except I want to ride a train. I want to experience a train ride to Milan. Milan is 3 hours almost from Rome.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna be here for a couple of days and then spend 2 nights in Milan.
So I saw your ex bestie were trying to really force herself in your space, eh?
That woman is obsessed. Is surely you sympathetic. She's sympathetic. I felt sorry for one night. She was treated like a little dog. Ain't know the chihuahua dog.
Oh, yeah. That old little keke dog there.
She was treated like a small nigga, married woman who claimed to be
But
happy, who
but you
claimed to
know,
get
see her,
everything.
you know what I thought? I thought the fact that she always talk about you not having a man or something, I thought she was going to come in there with she and her husband all dressed up, you know, kind of like just being romantic with him just to show off.
But I
But
want to tell her,
instead,
what I will see you and the man.
instead, she went there again with her hands swinging, trying to get into a fight. And
The
I'm
whole
like,
thing is food in my face. Talk of food.
what is wrong
You
with
hear
this
sweat room.
woman?
You hear sweat room. I went in Israel. How the fuck you know what she was surprised at that night? They naked with my cake day. They stood up. I said the black wall to come here or to talk about it. It happened for the Tafia. It's not gonna
But,
happen yet tonight.
but when she came in Minnesota, did anybody try to fight her or do anything to her?
That was the see when you free to bring your friends to no care to my state. I'm free to walk the streets of Philadelphia.
You know what
Philadelphia will be the
happening?
state of brotherly love. It will never change.
My
So
You know
sister
what
because
say
happening to her?
expression.
What happening to her is, and that's why I tell a lot of people, if you want to be friends with somebody and maybe something happened, be mindful of how you address the person because I think Amy want to still be in your space so bad, and she has said so much, and so much has happened. And I saw when you spoke to Robert, and Robert spoke to you. I think she wanted that too. She wanted maybe you to extend an olive branch or
And they are
something.
just
But the
gonna
fact
laugh
is,
about it. Mm-hmm.
but the fact is, too many stuff are have happened. Too many stuff have been said. So at the end of the day, and then a few years ago, you gather the young kids to put hands on this woman, and then you think this woman's supposed to be comfortable with you coming back
and
into
guess
her
what?
space.
She wanted Sabrina to wear clothes to come to the hall again.
But the problem was Sabrina already in with Edith. She now move from that other problem first before she'll go put her hands on another person
And
again.
then Sabrina was spying the truth. We know. She said, Wuda, I your friend Sabrina. The only reason why Sabrina lay her hands on me, I will always repeat. Eh? It happened like that.
You're too
I,
fast.
I,
You're
I
too
put myself
fast.
in harm's way.
You know what I gotta say, Sierra. The fact is, every one of you that have like a show on Facebook, because all of them said it's to the content creators, right?
Hmm?
Just how you have people that can support you, they themselves got people that support them too. Just how you can say, oh, you're semi stars, they themselves say the same thing too, semi stars. Just how you said Cash App and Zelle, they themselves say the same thing too. So at the end of the day, nobody is taking food off their table. Every one of you are doing the same thing. The only difference with yours is that you are loved by so many people, and people genuinely love you and
And
give to
give to
you
you.
and give to you. And people give to you whenever they want to give to you. Nobody forces them to give to you. They do it because you know why? We love Salah. You know she's funny and what have you, right? Every one of them are doing the same old thing. The only thing
But
is
you're not
their
getting it.
supporters are not giving to them like the way your supporters are giving to you. That's the only thing I see, you know? So at the end of the day, that's why I tell people all the time when I say Amy Ryder not a real nurse, then they be getting mad. I mean, she's not a real nurse because I know children who are nurses in the country would never risk to do
Their
anything. Nursing school
license.
is hard. They would not risk their license.
Mm-mm.
School is hard. School is difficult. Nobody is going to go take a go to school 2, 3 years and come out here and be fighting for their license to be taken away. She's not no nurse. She's not. And then she's in a thing with you, Amy Ryder, because you're going to watch this live and you're going to see it. Your hate for CR have made you a slave. When you are a hateful person, you see everybody saying, "Oh, Kevin Beno, I open." No, it's just a matter of time before you know what hate, jealousy, and envy look like. The moment people start to read between lines, they get to see who is hateful, who is jealous, who being a witch. People look at all of that and they see people are intelligent enough to read between lines. Okay, at
For
the
me
end
to
of the
hear Kevin
day,
Bono
Amy
talking like
right.
that, Samira, I was
Mhm.
amazed. That's
The
what woke me
fact
up.
is, Sierra, let me tell you something. When I don't like somebody or I don't want to be bothered with somebody, you can be flying, jumping. I will lift up my phone and I like I don't see you.
I will not
The
see you,
fact
Mama.
I will not see you. That's why I
Good
tell people
evening,
that's
guys.
why I have no fake page to follow anybody. Because when I block you, you are blocked. I don't want to deal with you. I
I
want
don't
nothing to
care
do with
what you
you.
do in your
To
life.
me, you are dead to me.
Mm-hmm.
When I put somebody out of my life, like you are completely dead to me. You're not breathing anymore. So for you
Mm-hmm.
to drive all the way from Philadelphia to go to Delaware just to be in this woman's space but you say you don't like the person. You claim you hate the person. But then at the same time too, so what are you, an evil spirit?
Right. Can I just say something? First of all, CR, I'm so excited for you. I think I'm
Um,
more excited than you are for this trip that you're on. But I do want to say, because I'm one of your fans that just kind of quietly defends you. I try not to get too heavy into the fights online because I just think it's a little crazy. I'm really entertained by you. I think you're absolutely hilarious. My loyalty to you is nothing like deep and personal. I don't get heavily like pissed off that I don't like when people talk about your kids and all that stuff. But I really, I want to say this to Amy. I think from what I observe, her dislike for you is a little more deep rooted than entertainment. I mean, at first when I was watching you guys, I thought all of you were really funny. I thought the beef between you guys were funny until the video of her attacking you surfaced. And my whole attitude towards her just completely changed, because how can a woman who's supposedly established, and like you said, she has this medical career, why would you risk your license and your whole existence here to fight a woman that you guys have online battles? I think that's very immature. I think it shows that she lacks emotional intelligence. And for her to be as old as she is, and I'm just saying, I mean, I'm 44. I have no problem with expressing my age, but she's like around my sister's age. I have a sister who was born in 1970s. So like, I would hate to see my sister even in that light trying to aggressively fight somebody and run after people. And it's just really disappointing. So, Sierra, I would just
But
say,
I'm not even cutting you off if you're talking.
mm-hmm.
Go walk. My excuse here is, if I respect her, she will respect me. But look at who is look at who is speaking on respect.
Exactly.
So
And
stop
to be
basing anybody any boundaries when it comes to boundaries on Facebook.
right.
Do you have any boundaries?
no, she doesn't. She
Exactly.
knows she doesn't.
And Sierra,
She's
I'll
You
be
rude.
frank
don't
with
want to
you.
finish running your mouth in
Right.
everybody
It's
business.
too much. I'll see her
Like,
on lives and she'll be trying to dig your name into conversations. And I literally watch your lives every night. You pick and choose when to mention her. Like you're not obsessed with her in any capacity. But I'll watch Saygee's live because my cousin watches it. She'll tag me in it, and then Amy will be there, and she'll just randomly bring up your name with other people. And I'm like, yo, you're
If
being
the topic is
obsessed.
not about me, call
obsession
Exactly.
is called obsession. She's obsessed with
Yeah.
the lady.
And she needs to
Because
be
at the end of
accountable
the
for that.
day, people want to say this. Amy have come on a social media. for me, insulted my family, insulted my kids. Not once have I ever insulted her kids because I don't know her kids.
Right.
Do you understand? I don't know her kids. So at the end of the day, why am I going to waste my time? Like you, like to be for real, you don't know uh people in our family, you don't know nothing, but because you are so illiterate in what Amy is doing,
Mm-hmm.
she thinks for some reason she's doing this thing that is other ones are clapping for her, but at the end of the day she has absolutely, you come, you talk about a woman, you say the woman don't have this, the woman don't have that, you have everything, but yet and still you are jealous of the lady because
Yeah.
you act like it.
Right.
And the
And to be
fun,
honest with you, see, I mean, I have a little ratchet in me because I was born and raised in Brooklyn, and I've upscaled since then. And girls my age, when we were younger, growing up in America and growing up in New York, we fight. These American kids used to be fighting me and my sisters, calling us African booty scratchers. So we had to learn how to whoop their ass. So I have a lot of American tendencies in that capacity. And when I noticed that you was in Philly and you was dancing around and having fun, I was so happy because that's the same shit I would have done. If you jump me, it's on sight every time I see you. So I was so happy when you was having fun and having a good time. People are saying, oh, you were provoking her. I think what you did was very classy and sophisticated because I'm a savage. And when people
oh
piss
yeah,
me
when you
off,
jump me, you jumping. Every time I meet you, we fighting.
exactly.
She
After
and she
we were
making
at a wedding,
excuses. You know
I'm
what she
pretty sure
said?
I'm beating you up.
Sarah, I was for she was teasing me. Bitch, so if I do that this, I can all right, I can do that this. I can show
Period.
my
But
ball.
you,
I can show
you,
inside my nose. As long as I'm not touching you. As
Right.
long as I'm not in
she
your
knows
face.
Right.
she knows
Right.
you're not a violent person. You think she can see somebody other than you and try that shit with somebody other than you?
Hmm.
She wouldn't do that. She would not. She would sit in her space because she know she's gonna get some serious
Yes.
ass
I love
whooping.
you. I will respect now, respect her. Who the
Yeah,
respect
that
you?
is, and
If
that's
you
what
are not your
somebody was
child to
saying. Oh,
respect you,
Sarah do this thing a
you
lot.
will
The
tell
thing
your
is,
so to respect you. You will tell me like if you tall walking your nugget to
Right.
respect you, your husband. Your son of my coach. You will tell me
It's
how to
the
Exactly.
behave.
same thing.
You will tell me
Amy
how to
on
act.
social
I hear you
media,
talking that
she
bullshit.
disrespect people. She disrespect people family because her
Thank you.
own family has no because that's how I look at them. Because
Yeah.
in order for you to sit out and disrespect people, kids and family, that means something is mentally wrong with you in your own home.
Mm-hmm.
That means in your
Mm-hmm.
own marriage, you're not happy.
Respectable.
You are miserable. You know everything. That's why I tell them the things you come and say about people kids as
Hmm.
it is what your kids are doing in your home because you live with your children.
I'm telling
Those are
you.
the children you are raising. So you see
Mm-hmm.
them misbehaving and doing it kind of shit. So you want to take it and put on other people's children you don't know because you see other
Exactly.
people fight so hard to raise their kids and
The woman and
and
her
make their
husband, they are
kids behave.
roommates. They are not
You
married. They are roommates.
where
She's
she
You know
first
how I
miserable.
start.
know they're roommates? Because that
She's
smoke
married,
detector
but she's
won't
living
go.
single.
That
She
smoke
comes on
detector won't
social
go.
media. She
So I
does
know
the
they're
same thing.
roommates.
Everything. Amy on live to live, talking about people, family, people, kids. You know nothing
Disrespecting
about.
people,
But
putting
you,
your mommy
you
business and you're not going to. So who the F are you to tell
exactly.
me what to talk about and
Exactly.
what not to talk
But
about?
you Amy saying, oh, you wanted to fight Ciara? No, because Amy hate for Ciara had made her a slave and a
Mm-hmm.
cheerleader for Ciara.
Mm-hmm.
You
She
claim
can't
to be
control herself.
yeah,
She
you
can't
claim to
control
be a
herself.
nurse.
the thing
Okay,
about it is that
claim
she
to be a
needs
nurse.
to.
Let me just learn. She claimed to be a nurse. She claimed to make all this money. She claimed to be so happy to marry and work 16, 20 hours. But a woman who doesn't have a job, who doesn't have a husband, who doesn't have a house, you
Living
are
her best
jealous of
life.
her.
Living her
It gets
best life. That's why you
worse.
gotta be a sick person to be jealous to see her because
Ciara,
I'm just so I
listen,
don't even know this woman like that, but I'm so excited for you. I love seeing you
Maximilian,
travel
right?
all over the place and have fun and talk your shit. Keep on. There's people that's really, really, really excited and happy for you, honestly.
Maximilian, right? The
For
thing is,
real.
the thing is,
Hold on,
when
wait. Hold on, do you have the cell number?
I do. Locked in.
Okay, can you please visit the cell? I
I
travel, I
sure
need money.
thing. You already know.
Huh?
I said sure thing. You already
where's
know.
Ciara?
Hmm.
So once you leave the show, you'll visit, right?
Absolutely 100%.
Okay,
Without a
thank you.
doubt. Without a
Thank you.
doubt.
What's the
With
telephone number?
pride. With
Okay,
pride.
send me. Okay. Okay, sometimes you can also say that then when you leave the show, you leave. You run away.
Ciara, she not gonna
She's
call a
not gonna
telephone
do that,
line.
yeah.
So
She
I don't
you
even know
show
what the
you
numbers
okay.
is.
Let me text you the cell number again. We're not playing here. We're
Someone
not
said,
playing
wait
here.
a minute.
See,
We need to get some leather
she do the
coats, leather
inventory.
bed, leather skirt. You know what I'm saying? No, we
Of
need to go
course.
2 more nights for the hotel. 2 more nights.
Show
I got you.
business.
Trust me, I got you. No problem.
The chair Malagan, stop the someone in the chair for offering Benny.
I'm telling
I
you.
need
But I'll say this last part because I was really defending you today. Like they were mentioning Robert. They were mentioning Robert. I really like the fact that Robert.
Who's talking?
Everything.
Who's talking?
Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say
No,
one
don't
thing
talk. Let
about
Papa
Robert.
talk. Let Papa talk. You said, make sure you Papa happy. She
Yeah,
knew you.
so
Don't talk.
that whole thing, I was one of the people on Robert's live when he was live. We were all like saying happy birthday, CR, happy birthday, CR. And I noticed when he finally was like, because he was kind of acting like Amy a little bit, but then when we were like, trolling him like happy birthday, CR, happy birthday, he said, is it her birthday for real? And then he came over to you, he was being friendly. And I've been watching his lives of him talking shit back and forth and all this. I thought that was the best way that youth celebrities, quote unquote, should be associating with each other. Be friendly, talk your shit online, but when it all boils down to it, getting physical, I think, is crossing the freaking line. And so,
The only thing, Bravo is not physically aggressive. No. Bravo
exactly.
is dangerous. He's contagious, but he's not physically aggressive. That one be
Exactly.
honest.
And I know that's your pet peeve. When people be putting their hands on people, I think that's an absolute no-no for you. And I think that's why you will never allow her in your
You got
space.
not put my hands on nobody.
Period. Because he's talked shit about your kids, but it's all love and peace because you're not a negative person. But when you start attacking people and trying to cause them bodily harm, I'm the same way. You completely cross the line. I can't unsee that. That's a whole level of disrespect. Another level of disrespect. But I'll let you ladies have it. I just wanted to come on and just, make that little comment towards the Amy madness. And enjoy yourself. I'll send you something.
Are you a journalist,
Oh, Martina, I'm
Maximilian?
watching. Once you send it, I will see the light flashing, okay?
I'll boost it
It
and
will
make
say,
a little
bam,
noise. You'll know
bam,
it's me.
bam, bam. Me, I beg, oh, I beg,
They're
oh.
learning from you, or what they're begging
You're late
to.
for me,
I'm not.
oh.
I can't.
Yeah, but they themselves be begging though. They themselves
My
be begging.
pussy,
They
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 themselves,
ain't
well
begging.
for
They just
me.
mad. She
they
does it in a
just
Send
nice,
me your
funny
pussy,
way,
they
but they
well
can't do that.
for. Your pussy, they stay on Jogobo. Your stay renewing TPS
not,
papers.
not somebody that claim they have everything and so angry and jealous of somebody you say have nothing.
Right.
I've never seen it.
Yeah,
That
that's
in my
Not
life,
jealousy
The
or
girl I can't let the show.
sense.
They can say just because she was seen with me after the funeral service.
mm-hmm.
Then I report them all.
Mm.
You fuck in my life.
it's,
That's
it's
supposed
just
to be
bad.
immature. Very
And
high school.
let me tell you something, Ciara. As much, all of them, there are people that love them. There are people that don't like them. There are people that love you. There are people that you're not always going to get everybody to love you and like you.
Right.
No.
But one thing is, everybody can be kind of respectful to one another. I
Exactly.
think that, and when you tell somebody, when somebody say they don't want you in your space, they don't want you in their space. Don't force yourself in people's space.
Mm-hmm.
When people do not
I
want you in their
I did
space,
Raul. Raul didn't walk me. After we made peace, I kissed Raul. It was intentional. I would
And
take
you don't
Raul
have a
every day.
bias,
They
Sierra.
say
So
keep your
that's
enemy close up. Raul is now physically aggressive. I repeat.
yes. You're right.
Harmless. You don't know people you told you put in for the horse. You really
Right.
think it's not gonna be for you? That Raul.
Yeah, I saw his true face over the weekend, and that made me have a
Uh,
different
uh,
kind of respect
My
for him.
uncle can
I'm
be
happy with
shady,
that.
but
Raul
he's
is
not like
thick
that.
as fuck, but he's not violent.
He
He's
can be
not violent.
shady.
Mm-hmm.
but my thing is, my whole thing, like, what happened and stuff went on.
Tamara or me yourself. Sierra, the thing is, what I see is that at some point you have come to the closure of that situation that happened in Philadelphia. This weekend we could see the difference, Sierra, just having the time of her life, right?
Mm-hmm.
People who don't know you, they take you to be the dark spirited person who no, you're very soft, but you build on your words, and your words sometimes it rough other people wrong. If she really want, because what I believe, what I see is, you know how they can do that like bro, when they wrong you, they just want you to say, oh, the person today will laugh and put it behind all that. How she really wants it.
Yeah.
But I believe that she wants friendship. You realize what happened for the devil was wrong. Try and give this woman a sincere apology. You have yet to start to take accountability. Firstly, take accountability for what happened in Philadelphia. You know it shouldn't have happened, regardless. Y'all went to whatever she said, you said your own share. When it came to physical, it shouldn't have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Give her the apology first. Let her to digest that. Then moving forward, see whether she will extend the other brain or you can extend the other brain. That's what I believe. But nobody want to take accountability for what happened for the divorce. And that's the problem. And see, I was really, I think really broke. Even us that are around her could see that really rubbed her very wrong. And she
Yeah, I
had
didn't
to
like.
take time
I didn't like.
to get over that. So I apologize for her. Take accountability, and then we can come to the fact. See, I wanna get her how was she was who tell you she don't have someone like that for you. She
You can
do.
never bring that woman in my space. A little.
Yeah, I
A
agree.
little.
Bring
And
her
I
that's
in.
the
don't
thing
want an
about
apology.
women
I
is
don't want nothing
forgetting
from that
somebody, but
woman.
you not
She
the
will
person
just
back
get
to back.
far away from my space. That's all.
Yeah, there's people that have crossed the line with me can never.
Never belongs to
Come
God.
How much
on.
sorry you give me? It's done. It's a
That
wrap.
bitch can be telling you. And she had to tell you, maybe she did to me 2 times. When she insulted over it, she killed the platform. She just told us she was sorry. I agree. I thought she made it for her heart. I know she killed to throw into my face. When she got me to where she wanted me, then she struck. And came and told the world Samuel to slept with me. We are only called to tell her, like, guess who called me today? It was Samuel to. Oh, you will buy you one social. You so worried about because I want to show the poor where you're living. Now let me tell the poor where I put a camera wooling. You are worried about where I'm living. How about you? What I mean, my living condition. Why about us yet? I would rather live in Maple Grove in the suburb than
Right.
live on Women's Avenue.
Child with the crackheads and all that stuff rolling
And
around.
you live in a very beautiful neighborhood.
She's so worried about me by us. My husband for me want to go. My children down my ex-husband. Mr. Timmy put me on home before. Not the streets yet. They
Right.
get told them.
Right.
They are not in competition with you. Never
Exactly.
will be a big. See your competition to your mates. Give la trone. That mean you. That knowing they say you just mortgage your house. We lie here. All the time you are renting.
Really?
Yes. And you didn't put us out. Don't know you didn't put us out.
The way she
And
be
now
talking.
I know you didn't lie. You didn't keep a fast.
Some of the horses be rent to
You
own.
couldn't even find it. You didn't keep a real fast on you. You just mortgage our house. Or alone you are renting to own maybe. Or you are
Yeah.
renting.
See?
Until you realize that things you know you want proof of point. You better don't prove a point to me. I'm not your mate, can never be. I'm
Exactly.
dying your middle year. And that's small. If I can sit in 8:30 today, I'm dying your middle year.
But the thing is, Charlotte, Facebook is big enough for everybody to eat. All
Right.
the American content creators, just imagine we in America here. All the children on TikTok, every one of them making their content. Nobody, anybody with. So it's not a big deal for anybody to be trying to pull this person down. The only thing about most Liberians, they don't know how to create content. They
Yeah.
think content is disrespecting somebody in a family, going back and forth,
Right.
insulting. That's content. No, that's drama. You just need to put the camera into your own life, your own facial,
Yeah.
your own things. Then we see the
And
American
I was
children.
Sierra get. She can share with the film right? Yes, said she get a view.
Like,
She not need none of y'all need to be mentioned.
like
Exactly.
I
we
just
are
listen. I just stood at the airport yesterday. Just to say I just arrived. That's content. That's what Facebook call content. I just arrived in Rome. How many views? Just for the reels. I didn't even go live. That's content. Answer me up. Here, when you buy a ticket, come to Italy, go to
Right.
Japan, travel the world, create fucking content. If
Right.
you get trouble and you see the birds flying, capture the birds. Anything you see laser crawling, capture the lasers. That's content. Do you know? The only thing I'm making your face because when you're creating only 2 views, and you can't be responsible.
because no,
God
because
fear the grace.
the
No,
thing
but see,
is,
I
what is
genuinely
causing
funny.
money?
You're,
How many
you're
people can watch
genuinely funny.
from
Like,
start to end? How
See,
many
I
people
can
come
be
in?
sharing us right here. Just as one week
How
I
many,
mentioned
yeah,
your
how
she
many
was still
people
get
just
it view.
coming to sit down from start to end watching a grown person insulting young kids they don't know, people from family
yeah.
they don't know who the sound minded person coming sit down to just watch somebody just cussing. That shit gets
You do
old.
all these things that we are living. You do it all and even worse.
Ah,
That
jeez.
you want to respect the parentheses, that you want to strike with respect, that you want to honor line respect. You highlight disrespect every day of your life. You put yourself, you insert yourself
But
into
the
beef,
woman cannot,
and
the
nobody
woman
turn
can,
you to. You are
the woman
gaslight
cannot
on Facebook. You
Yeah.
are one of the
station
most
too.
dangerous human beings. When it comes to disrespect, you are the queen. And me, Shalom Unati, Tane, Nakwere, I will disrespect you to the end. And there is nothing you can do about it. I walk in your personal space. I drove on your street and I disrespected you. I
I
saw
love
your wall
it.
and
I
I
love
warned you right in your state. And I will catch
it.
you. What you are
That's
thinking?
good. That's the best revenge you did. You did a good job this weekend. I
You went
love
back,
it. I
you
love it.
earned.
Right, you think you lost your voice.
Oh, I said, woman can't even talk. That's how much she
When I
hates
say
you.
someone don't far walk you,
You
she
keep
don't
Yeah.
it
walk
is
you.
sure
She
you left no
never walk
crumbs.
you. I don't walk you
You
ass.
ate
You
it
ate my
sure you
phone.
fall up play, you ate no,
With
you
your
left no
dirty
crumbs.
step. You miss away one thing front wall. You come to they say Philadelphia when it comes to saloons, bathroom, step mirror, a little. For you to stay away, challenging, holding curse, wait here,
Yeah, she's
a
not
penny
taking care
walking
of
like
herself.
bro. You better throw that whole horse away like bro.
She's
The money you
miserable.
taking about
That's
cement
all.
black. You better invest.
So Philadelphia, the suburb got gated communities. I mean, real nice homes. That
Oh
just
yeah.
the hood over there. That's
See
the
how you
hood.
Yes,
can be thinking
Like,
Philadelphia expensive, innit?
Pens-
La tea, la for
Pennsylvania,
another tea. See
you know
how
the
even
I never
have a
lived in
time.
the hood.
See how Harvardtown, when you go to Harvardtown, you see horses. Get a mushroom. Go see
Mm-hmm.
horses in Harvardtown.
but the
You
whole
step
America,
on the
now, America
ghetto
got every
and
state
money
has a
rats and the roaches. That you okay, walk out. Who you can intimidate? Me?
Yeah, she makes her envy
You
too
wouldn't start
obvious.
opportunity because I walk into a bubble trap. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want to go from the airport. I was coming. That's what I had. That's why.
Experience a
I
good
never
teacher.
thought when to get us speak. I never thought for a second in my
That they
life
would attack
that you
you.
can stoop that low.
Exactly. That's you know what. That's exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I used to watch both of you. I thought she was funny too. But then when I saw that video and
She
how
gets money as well.
she and the young girl like did that to you, I said, "What kind of ghetto shit is this?" I never looked at her the same. Amy, I used to like watching your live, and that smoke detector used to piss me off. And your teeth are a little annoying, but when I saw that video of you attacking this woman, I didn't even look at you in the same age group anymore. I took you all the way down to ghetto hood, right? High schoolers that have nothing to lose. Huh. That have nothing
She's
to
bitter.
lose.
She's miserable.
She better be happy you're not like me. I'll give that bitch a felony so fast.
She's
She.
desperate. I get this sign for her because she's the breadwinner in the house. That why she get stubborn and fight up. Somebody that said mirror. Her husband is taking care of her. Oh, she gets things a mirror. Because they are not used to men taking care of their
Give
wives.
into them. Got it.
She would be just fine. You see, the difference is she married her husband. My husband married me.
I
That's
know
two
Yes,
different marriages.
come on now.
She married him. She bought a ring. She bought a gun. She do everything. My husband married me. Two different kind of marriages.
He's like Ellen. They have something to prove. They're out here having these relationships just to show up, but they're not really happy. That's ridiculous. I've been with my husband for 21 years. I can't imagine being with somebody just to show off. That's annoying. You would start hating the person. Is that real love? Who's
Just to
getting
show up with a bill killing
people?
you, my sister. That kind
And
of marriage,
the
like a
people
bill
they
killing
say
you.
every day, see how can they live and thought different people still they will go discuss. So I can be obsessed over somebody like that.
That
It's
bad.
Oh,
it get
that's
us
sad.
stalking, the poor get us stalking obsession.
She has
That
become slave for this
that
woman.
one
I
was
don't
all
know
like
that you
crime.
want
That
sleep.
one you can report that stalker behavior. What you can go call the police. That the people get. They will more be on here. She don't even be bothering you. But when you go, you'll be
Oh,
taking.
yes, she can poison me. You are very
Yeah.
warning, Rakila.
Oh, yes.
Fuck with that
That's
bitch. I
the
keep
person
on
that
just say the money. When it comes with the level of forgiveness, I cannot bring that girl in my space. I can put my water cup down. She will pretend and say she's my friend. She will poison my water.
Yep.
But she'll still be
Yep.
laughing with me. Hey, you
Dangerous.
so happy you eat it? Me, you don't get along. Get it right. You watch the video play. In New Jersey for that reunion to the hair. She knew that. She and you knew that it was going to be attacked.
every
But they
one of
pay
them knew.
off.
Yes, they knew.
They
I know she
pretended
knew.
that
She
you
was
know,
too
eh?
into
And
that.
she
Yep.
asked
They
her,
know.
she practiced Sabrina, eat it. But Tinta,
Mm-hmm.
she wanted for Sabrina to attack it because it trouble us. That
Miserable.
it who told us that she just walked into the house. You
She's
think she
miserable.
went for it go free? No. She want to be out of the business, but nobody should be in us. And that's a lie. You drag my ass, I drag your ass. The
This is
last thing you're telling me, that woman, my child friend, they were coming to drag you that net to death. She it.
Showing off
because
the t-shirt. Yeah,
Derek,
look, they gave me a t-shirt. I'm like, I would never have even shown that t-shirt. If they gave
because
you a t-shirt, then that's
Derek,
fine. But why are you showing it? To prove to people that you know the family? Why are you in competition with CR so bad? You should look. I don't know. I don't know how people can listen to
at the
her.
Mom,
end of
I,
can
the
I
day,
laugh at the wall? I was
she
supposed
said,
to be in Italy. I was supposed to be the plane coming to Italy on Sunday.
I was
Don't
shocked.
crazy. No, wait, let me talk. They begged me to stay.
Yeah, yeah.
The only reason why I stayed because when I went to the counter for the
Mm-hmm.
first time for Delta to say they will extend your flight and you're not paying. They won't
Okay.
say if you want it now, you better get it, or else you pay $1,200.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't care. I'm not going. But not knowing because I did not come that day.
Mm-hmm.
In Italy, when you in Romania, when you put in America, when you put the hotel and you say, oh, because of bad weather, they can or how you call it, reimburse some money. Get
Uh-huh.
those way.
Yep, yep,
And
yep.
you can't get it all. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I
Mm-hmm.
was begged to stay. You were not going to see me. I was gone. I drove all the way to PA and
Wow.
canceled the flight. And then we drove back to Delaware.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Before I got to the horse, the telephone call being there, all in the horse for me. But I got there. I was just telling my teacher to me. The MC is my childhood labor.
See?
Who you are be in the hall? Cannot fail raise or star. The
of
reason why you are
course,
hearing
Oh,
my
that's
name everywhere is because cannot fail raise or star.
a celebrity.
The MC, the DJ, look at Fabrice. I drag Fabrice burn on the platform here. Versace. For jail. The last thing mayor saw one even the dance floor. He said, shout out, you get a Gucci. I will break your foot. I will break your nail. I see you. That day was all
you
over
had her
me.
looking like a stranger in her own town. You were dancing around having fun. They were like, oh,
but
see, I was in
Start wearing your
while you
corner.
were having
When the
fun.
look,
order that weekend,
let me
nobody
tell you,
see you.
let me tell you something. Even the Muslim people community, when she go in a Muslim community, when the people having a meeting, that woman don't say a word. She sit there like something like bobo. She don't even talk. Like
That's
when on social
weird.
media, she
This
got
like,
a big man.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
When on social media, she be doing the most.
Yep,
When she even go among the Madingo community in Philadelphia, she don't open her mouth to say Jack.
I noticed that. Very quiet and
Me
reserved.
and
But
my
she's
husband
not
married
a
for
valuable
50 years,
person.
we agree.
She's not a
But
woman of
there's
value.
no sound of nothing anywhere in the air. No married woman will carry herself the way you carry yourself. You make yourself look
That's
small like
so,
an ant that night.
yeah,
Don't have
that,
the way the people don't walk you. Everybody will look at you. You are just looking back. How can you come in my territory? My childhood friends, my neighborhood, people I
mm-hmm,
went to school with, they same church, parents, no parents. And you think you can intimidate me with your witchcraft spirit. That's a witchcraft spirit. That's a
mm-hmm.
intimidation is a spirit of witchcraft.
I could never. I don't know how people live
And
their
the thing is,
superiority
everything that
complex.
Yeah, the
happened,
breath and I get time.
Mm-hmm.
And from
every,
7 to 10, it's just 7 to 9.
everything that's
Oh,
happening to her, Sierra, is self-esteem issues.
Yes.
Or when you grow up and you did not grow up with love,
Yes.
you had no mom or dad to show you or instill in you that self-love. Let me tell you,
Mm-hmm.
people come on their social media, oh, I love myself. Half of them don't even know how to be alone in their own spaces.
Yep.
They
hmm,
don't.
Yep.
so
Yep.
Tony.
Yep.
They don't know how to do it. They always want to attach themselves to oh, Pato, oh, this person. They always try to find somebody's space to get in,
Should I make up
just
people? Should I
they can,
cry
just so
loud?
they can feel
Should
a
I
certain
cry? No.
Actually,
Then she also
she's
say,
very
and one thing
transparent.
about me, that quick. She
Mm-hmm.
quit to, let me say something. She quit
Mm-hmm.
to share lies. Oh, I was
Mm-hmm.
for Tewa begging, begging who? The minute I stood up, people be coming to go to the Tewa, go to the Tewa, yes. I say, let me take a picture of that. No, no. I want to free autographs. I gotta make that move. But when I sat at our table, and let me give it this little way again. I was seated at the family table. Why the girls are sat with? Why you think you white? The family were white.
Mm-hmm.
What would that? His people are ex-wife. Koto on that table, Cynthia on that table, Emmanuel were on that table. All of them were white. They are
With blue
family.
scrap around her neck.
Yes. When you say sit at the family fucking table, that's what it means.
I know that's
I
right.
was sitting at the table. What are you talking? That's a family table. You just in denial, bro.
It really is. She's very, her insecurities are very transparent, and she's so
Insecurity, that's the word.
she has
Insecurity,
an
low
yes,
self-esteem.
yes, she
Low
has an
self-esteem
inferiority
and
complex.
insecurity.
She
That's
has
the
an
So you
problem.
are scared to take picture of body.
That's the problem. Because you know why she's doing that, right? Because Buddy is your ex, so she took you
Yeah.
stay for some reason. But you always saw good about that man that his mother brought you here, his
always.
mother did this for you, his
Hmm.
family did this for you. I never ever spoke on ill of them. So I
Hmm.
don't even say no. Why you want to be
O si
friends with
a ye
somebody?
e juo o le. O
Yeah.
juo.
I'm town the whole all out there. Let me just say real quick. All of us, your son at a funeral. Body
Hmm.
man brought 5 of us.
Hmm.
So what does that tell you?
Y'all
Who
like
grew up together in
grew up
Carolsville.
together. Yeah, yeah. You're like siblings.
Ben saw body saw Ben. I saw Ben. The
Mm.
boy who died. That me, I'll make it fun. That me a body ring bearer.
Mm.
Let me just say that. Because
Hmm.
I go to the shop, tomorrow, and one knee, and the girl. I will say, what body? Say, was saying, body just went across the street. Oh, body come, start talking me. Stop talking me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I tell, I'll into a great comment. Stop talking me. So I say, just pass. But that's not just noise. Me,
Mm.
body, just say, we're eating one bowl. The people
And
up
there
in.
was a farm meal.
Yeah,
It's
he
a
was.
farm
Now,
Yeah.
meal.
we are family. When somebody say I'm sitting at the family tour, when they force you to hear me,
Hmm.
who's
Hmm.
going to feel around when I birthday?
Right. And she was like, she wasn't even seated at the table. And this, now I'm like, who talks about that type of dumb shit though? Like, why does it even matter? Why does it
Let
matter?
me tell you point. When I got to
Gosh.
the church, I have done paying tribute. I was late. So I sat all the way in the back. When you
Hmm.
go to point, if you don't just want to the front. Oh, I know the people. I sat all the
Right.
way in the back.
What you
Now,
think?
where I sat, I was on my seat. So the
Hmm.
boy from North Carolina called Tapla. Tapla gave me one apple. And I didn't really want the film I waved. The next thing I know, somebody killed me for coming for the say, shall I say, they say you got sit in the front.
I know.
Hello?
Right.
They're
You got
listing
sit.
for you. Why you late?
Yes. And I start right there, back close. Right
Mm.
on the family line.
You
I
have
Hmm.
sat
snitch.
in the back when I went to the funeral. Because the funeral was back. It was time for the pastor to preach, Pastor Saygee.
Hmm.
So I sat in the back. I asked anybody that witnessed that or man with gray hair. He came to me. He said, Charlotte, you guys sit in front.
Hmm.
And I woke up. Pastor Howard from Bethel, he taught me one thing as a servant.
Hmm.
Anywhere you go, don't rush to go in the front. God will sit you in the
Hmm.
front.
Hmm.
You a woman, Chris. It's unmatchable.
You know the sad thing about this whole situation, we all can sit here and just joke,
O si
but
a
Hmm.
from
you
better too.
have to remember Koto and the other young lady
Hmm.
on the phone. Sorry, I call young lady, I'm 46.
No, you're
So
fine. We're in the same
that's
age. It's okay.
What's her name, Barbara? Is that
Honey,
Barbara?
no, honey is
Oh,
Maximally.
Yeah,
Maxine.
Maxine
but,
is
Maybe
not.
but
Maxine.
I just
you
don't
know
like
Or
what I'm
Evangeline.
saying?
on here.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying as a mother, right?
Hmm.
You are raising children. If your heart is
Hmm.
filled with so much hate, why are you raising your
It's
children to become?
boom, bingo,
Because
bingo.
those children are going to make friends and they're going to take that same thing that because
Hmm.
you're doing it. So
Yep.
it's okay. Our mom can hit on
For you
friends. Our
guys,
mom is
you
envious.
see
Our
the
mom
children
is
here.
jealous.
Watch
Guess
the
what
what's
they
more?
do?
They see the children rule, Sabra.
The,
Facebook group.
the children take these things and then they go in real life. Now, when they see their friends succeeding,
Yep.
they become
They
Yep.
be
Yep.
envious.
jealous.
That's
Yep.
why I tell people when you look at this whole thing with people doing certain things, for
Mm-hmm.
me, I go, I look beyond what you're doing.
Yes.
Because if you say how you raising your children, not just to
Mm-hmm.
see please and thank you, how can they stand competition in life? If it's
Right.
not our time to win yet, but our friends in our circle are
Exactly.
winning, what your child going to do?
How
They
are they going to
see
respond?
you doing.
Yep.
This is
Yep.
why I tell you, I'm telling you, many Liberian people, I can tell people I'm very particular who my children are friends with
Same here.
because
Yep.
I tell my kids all the time, be mindful because people can be smiling with you and be poisoning you
Hate you. Yep.
because they're mad at you because they're mad like why is it like my daughter had a friend I would always tell girl I'm not like you your parents pay all your bills girl I'm not like you I told her I said cut her off
Yeah.
because why
Yep.
it always have to be like I'm not like
Yep.
you. What's wrong with
Yep.
her,
But
man?
jealousy.
That's how jealous talk starts.
Well, that's what the children pick up for the parents.
People like most of the people that come on the social media, the moment y'all want to talk about somebody, y'all don't know people, family, y'all want to, the first thing y'all want to start attacking people's children, y'all want to start attacking people's spouses and people this, is because your own life sucks.
Yes.
Yeah,
What are
Gune,
not
all right?
happening?
Yeah, bye.
Your kids are
Hello.
misbehaving. They're not doing well in life. Y'all want to put in their facade like your children are doing good. No, from the way you talk about people's children you don't know, it tells me you only talking about your own child or children in your own.
Dark soul.
And that's why you're taking that imperfections and that insecurities and putting it on other people's children, because 9 times out of 10, you don't know shit about anybody family out here till they tell you. And we're not close to one another to know anything about anybody, family, or kids. So most of the time, the people that run on social media and quit to insult people, family, people, distrust and believe it is their imperfections in their own home. And people like that, you have to be mindful how they are raising their young daughters and young sons.
Yeah, I went to her live one time or whatever, and she was talking about CR's daughter. And you know, I've really been watching your children, CR. You raise your children exactly how I raised my children. I adopted my sister's 2 kids. I had 5 kids by the time I was 27. And I've raised all of my children just to like quiet, well-kept, educated, nice. And that's exactly how I see your kids. Your parenting style is similar to mine. I rule with an iron fist, but they know better than to try me. This woman talked about your daughter, how she's not in college and she's at a community college. And I said, who dissects somebody's child's life?
What community college? Some of the best writers and lawyers who got in their country started from community colleges.
And she's smart and she's sweet and she's articulate when she talks. She's quiet. That is a young lady that's going to grow up and do something with her life. Why would you talk negatively about her just to get back at her? Why are y'all posting?
Excuse me, sweetheart. Another thing people do community college, because I did all my 2 older kids. Do 2 years community college and transfer to a university. Because number one, I don't want you to graduate with $80,000, $100,000 student loan debt on you. Do you understand? If you do not have scholarship to live on the campuses, and scholarship is not going to cover the dormitory. Scholarship is not going to cover all the tuition. That is why when most kids graduate with bachelor's degree, some of them got $150,000 debt on them.
For community college, community college.
There's some really good community. That's college.
Let me tell you, the same thing you learning in Harvard, the same thing you learning in Brown University, is the same shit they're teaching in community college. The only difference is just the school name and title on that shit. Let's just be for real.
My first 2 years, I got my associates, and then I went and got my bachelor's and then my master's. I'll be honest with you, I learned more from those college than I did when I got to the 4-year university, and that's the honest to God truth. I'm not just saying that for the sake of conversation. So you're absolutely correct. I wish people could change their idea about community colleges, because I don't understand why they look at it like a downgrade.
People just because your child go, because my daughter was accepted in Boston to go to school, I told her no, stay home and go local. I said, I'd rather you go local because I don't have a private jet. If anything happened to you, I cannot get there fast enough. Please go to school here in California. Same thing I told my husband, my younger kids, I told him he's going to school here in California. He's not leaving California because when kids go far away and emergency happen, trust and believe. You as a parent, you will panic till you get on that campus.
Oh, yeah.
People go to school. Some of them never come back home. We see these things all the time in this country as a black parent. So I know what people can be talking. You know how many smart kids they got in community college? People do that for debt. Not everybody have to go and live on campus and graduate with big debt on them. All I think, oh, because they try smart, I want to go to college. That's a damn lie. They have children that are going to technical school in this country doing HVAC, doing this, doing that, and making more money. So I know what they're talking about. Like, can it make sense of something here?
Yeah, they just go for the wrong things with these kids, and that's why
because they're not educated enough to know the system.
Exactly. They don't even understand quality education. I judge it based upon the professors and what I'm learning and the quality of it. It's just the community college, anything, you know. So yeah, I totally 100% agree with you there. I just think it's just really, really low how she's always trying to dig at her children and talk about her kids and talk about what she has and talk about her shape and her this and her that. This woman is living her best life. Can you count how many places she's been this summer? I can. Way more than me. You know what I mean? Like, I celebrate when CR is in other places. I like it. It's exciting. I'm a fan. So when she has content, I'm like, oh, finally, let me get my glass of wine. Let me do this. Let me get myself ready. How can you be mad at me because I'm a fan of CR? I like how she moves. I like how she moves. You, on the other hand, there's videos of you attacking this woman with other young girls, and then you're associated and also associated with another attack with another person this summer. She for me, she's done enough to the point where I'm disgusted at her on a personal level. And I say that because I'm a mother, and my children, her children are in the same similar age group, and I couldn't imagine acting like that online and behaving like that and being a mother of women. Like, that's just, I don't understand. It's like she's a walking contradiction, because that's not how you behave as an example to young girls, especially raising them.
They want everybody children to be so fast. Everybody children are going to grow up fast. I want people to understand that here in America, you're being 18, it seems to be like a big age. You're an adult. I tell all my kids, being 18 is just for the cops to catch you and put you in jail. You're still a child. The human being brain doesn't stop developing till you're 27.
Say it again.
That's the first thing people need to understand. Your whole front here, don't start developing till you are 27. That's when really we can make real or decisions. And some of us going to 50s and we're still making mistakes in our life. Let's be for real. Not every child going to be fast. When I tell people, when I was 24, I already had my daughter because I had her at 22. My daughter is 24. She doesn't have a kid yet. And I told her, be mindful of your dating life too. If you're going to date, be mindful who you bring around you.
That's so true.
So people are going to raise their children because some of the mistakes we made in life. Having boyfriends, so thinking, say it was a good thing, changing this, changing that, and you grow up with all these demonic spirits that some of them will slow you down in life. You know, you become stagnant. People don't want that for their kids.
Exactly.
So not everybody going to raise their children to be fast out here. Sorry. I know some of you are used to your children being really fast and doing real big things, but some of us, we do not want that.
Yeah. Speaking of which, she said today on the live, oh, somebody said, talking about Amy, they were like, yeah, Amy, I wish CR would try you again with your family there. I saw your son and his friends and they come through. Your son will whoop her ass. And it was like, why would you even want to brag about her?
Who's trained their kids to even put their hands on an adult?
Imagine.
Let me tell you something. I can tell people I got a 24-year-old and a 19-year-old. You know how many times people have come and say shit of my children. My kids are adults. I could put on the phone for them to cuss your asses. But I will not do that because they are not raised like that.
Yeah, they're not stooping to that level. Hell no.
And they are not going to come to that level because they know, you see, any African person or any, or you call them auntie or you call them uncle, you show them respect because that's how we grow up.
Yep.
So no, people children are not going to be like people children that go out and come home wherever time they want to come home, forgetting to know that you can come whenever, or you can come in your house. Your boyfriend can be in your house sleeping next door when you while your mind part in a room sleeping next. No. We're not rolling like that over here. That ain't happening.
Nope.
So at the end of the day, that's the thing. And all these things you go on social media, it has a lot to do with insecurities. The war happened in Liberia. Sorry, the war happened. Many people never got the privilege to be raised in a home by their own family. So many of them had to feed their family, start dating at an early age. So men using you here and there, the low self-esteem is sinking in you. You don't know how to glow. You don't know. So at the end of the day, you think anybody that even come in your space to help you, you find them as a competition. You find the other person like a competition because your self-esteem is so hard.
That makes sense.
And most of the time they want to talk about, oh, they're pressing ugly, they're pressing fun, they're pressing this. Nobody is the creator of anybody here. Exactly. We are all beautiful in our own way, but wasted prettiness is what I don't get. You so pretty, your skin this, you saw that, but you getting used left and right and not getting shit to show for it. That's wasting God's time in creating you as a woman.
Right.
As a woman, the reason why people get married, you get married because it's your man's job to take care of you. You're the only women I see so proud to be working 2, 3 jobs taking care of men on the blue streets. You're the only women I see so proud to be working 2, 3 jobs and taking care of men, dressing him, just like he's your son.
No, I'm gonna disrespect you at that point. I can't take care of a man and be doing things for a man if he can't do it. I didn't see my
You
father was a
make
strong Liberian man. I never saw him be a bum. He
mm-mm,
took damn good care of
no,
my mother. My husband takes
no,
good care of me. I'm very traditional. I cannot. I have friends who take care of
thank
me,
you.
brag about it, and I'm like, how do you respect him? I'm not saying you should disrespect him, but I need to see something like what I saw my father do. I cannot establish you as a man when you're expecting me to take care of you. And that's what these women are doing. They're really making it hard for other women who are looking for real men. I don't understand why that shit is cool. Like there was another young lady saying she put this and that in her name for the man and he has the car and all. And I'm like, so young, so pretty. Why would you even want to position him like that? He has a whole mother. You're not his mother. You're his lover. He's supposed to, in fact, be taking care of you. Fuck that. Ladies, if y'all listening, please don't take care of men. Take it from me. Do not ever take care of a man. If he cannot take care of you, then wait for the right one to come. Do not support a man. He's not your child. It changes the complete dynamic. Mm-mm.
Low self-esteem is a serious thing because I have never seen where somebody say, I don't want you to be my friend. I don't want you in my space. But yet it's still, you talk about a person 24/7. Your whole life is about this person. And in anywhere the person go, you want to make it about you. Like this woman have told you, Amy, I don't want to be your friend. I'm never ever going to accept you in my space. You are a dog woman for crying out loud. Are you that desperate to have a connection with this person?
That's
It's
sweet.
so unless you want to kill the person,
That's what I'm saying.
unless you
What
want
else
to
does she want? Because CR is not
unless
going
you want to
to
murder
stop.
the person, for golly.
Charlotte is not going to stop being Charlotte. Charlotte is going to keep triggering her. She's going to keep doing her. Charlotte is not shifting and changing for you. So I don't
And this
understand why
is the
you keep.
reason why I say she ain't no nurse, because her name is Aminata Jabata. You go on the Philadelphia nursing board. Unless you went to nursing school, you have never passed the state board. Because everybody that have passed the state board in every state, in every credentials, your name is on
It's
that
red.
board.
Oh,
Everybody, if somebody say I'm a doctor in California, you
that's
put that
true.
person's full name in. They are everything will pop up. These
You're
are
right.
public records.
Right. You're right. You're right. You're
So
right.
for you to say you went to nursing school and your name is not on the board of nursing, that means you never took the state test, you haven't passed the state test, or you are LVN or LPN. In
Mm.
California, we call it LVN.
Right.
You know, which of course anybody can make that money
Yeah, it's
wherever way you
cool.
want to
It's
make your money.
right. But then that speaks volumes, and that's not no wonder why you're so reckless with when you're in these streets because you don't have nothing to lose.
Yeah, because my thing is, if you look at the nurses in this community, like I got a little cousin who just got her master's in nursing. I got a brother or nephew-in-law who is a nurse practitioner. I look at these people, the way they carry themselves, even the RN and the LPNs in the community, the way they carry themselves, because you are
Dignified.
1 minute away from losing your whole thing you went to school
Yep.
for in this country. So
Yep.
for her to be doing the kind of thing she doing and say she working in healthcare, it
Right.
doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense. You're
It,
right.
it, it it just doesn't. It just doesn't. You know. So at the end of the day, I don't even say no. What in my cousin is a nurse practitioner. She did community college and transferred to a university. I
Yeah.
know
Somebody said,
doctors that teachers to our school
somebody said
that did
and got
community
licensed.
college and
Maybe she's
transferred
a
to
CNA.
universities.
Maybe she's a CNA because does the CNA license pop up? Because maybe she's not even a LPN or LVN. Because she
That's
doesn't
what I'm saying,
operate like a dignified
because
nurse.
she's the only nurse I know who says she's a nurse. We never see her work in hospital beside nursing home. You know, that the only place she is. I know a lot of nurses fight so hard to work in the hospital because there
Right.
ain't really much in the nursing home for them to do unless
Right.
they're there as a DOM or something. Because I
Right.
used to work a long time ago in healthcare as a CNA. So I know most of the nurses either come in to be a DOM or you will have one LVN on one shift,
On one
you know,
shift.
or something. So something about whole credentials doesn't make sense to me. But you know, most CNA lie. Once they CNA, they call themselves nurses. I noticed that most CNA, once they don't like to tell people they're CNA, so they say, "Oh, I'm a nurse."
I'm a nurse. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a nurse. So I'm a nurse, but you're actually not a nurse. You're a CNA. You know, or CNA is a CNA, a nurse is a nurse, or BSN is a BSN.
Nurses, I
We
know
have
they
to
happy, they living
respect.
their life, they traveling, they making money.
Yeah,
It's not striking me as somebody happy and successful at
no,
all.
no,
Sorry, I hate to
she's
judge.
really not happy. You know, to be for real, if you look at Amy Ryder is not happy. Amy Ryder is
I
miserable.
see that
Do you
now.
see the amount of people she got to put herself in a group all the time to feel from this other person platform to this other person platform? And you're going on in young people platform, you're not even instilling nothing good in them. You're only there to
Exactly.
have them up to create confusion. Like you
Yeah.
are confusionist. You
Yes.
strike off a confusion. You feel good when there is a confusion. You feel good. You know, you are a hateful person because
Yeah.
hateful people spread lies, and that's what they do. People that filled with love, they don't stay long on
Yeah.
situations.
It don't
You know,
take
you come and
too
say your
much to
piece and
do
you're done with it, you're
that.
gone.
Right.
You know,
You're right.
but you can tell she's a hateful person. She's miserable. She's
Right.
not happy. This the only grown woman I see on the social media. The moment Amy ready to talk about you, she come across your children. She come across your dislike.
Yeah.
Honey, your
You're
children
right.
are that terrible? Are you that
Mhm.
miserable that your children doesn't respect you, that you have to come for other people's kids?
Yeah, she's a
Because
mess.
only a bunch of weak women do that nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. So I mean, and you're right. She's always with the young girls in the mixing the young girl thing. And I'm not saying that's a problem, but she's never even. She's always acting like she's on. When I saw her in that
Because she
in the
like
middle of
it when the
fight
young
to eat it,
girls, she want to be validated. So the young girls call her, oh, sis Amy, oh, ma Amy. She like that.
yeah.
Because that kind of respect, she don't get it with a peer group. You know, let me
Oh.
tell you, you know when you're a woman, when like our crowd of girls, and you know, when we
Mm-hmm.
meet somewhere, we're meeting with people in our kind of class, we know what
Yes.
level of respect we have for each other. And we know when a little greater person is among us, how
Right.
we look at them. So at
Exactly.
the end of the day, you cannot be among women that up here. So you got to go to the little young
The
kids
little
that look at you and
kids.
call you, oh sis, oh sis, oh sis. But what are you teaching them? What are you really teaching them? You teaching them nothing.
Drama, drama, drama.
Like you are a grown woman. And the first thing is, okay, you want to do the Facebook thing? Go to the dentistry, get some implant, get some root
Yeah,
canal,
you make it so much sense.
do some
That's what I
veneers.
said.
Do
I,
something to make your mouth look decent.
I
If
was
you're
so
a nurse,
I was
the thing about dentistry, you can have this thing on payment plan. You can go to a
yeah,
dental office, and they can, dentistry is very expensive. I'm not going to lie,
you
but there are doctors, there are dentists that are going to work with you in a budget and tell you, say, okay, we're going to do this for 5,000, pay 3,000, and the bottom 2,000 you can do in payment installments. You
exactly. No,
can touch your
I
mouth.
the same with me. I had
You can
issues
do
with my
something with
teeth.
your mouth.
Yes, I had root canal issues with where my tooth on the side was gone, and I got my teeth fixed. So my money when I
Yeah.
was able to get a damn good job. And so you're right, because that's why I said to my cousin, I said, Amy's mouth irritates the shit out of me. And I'm just a very oral person. Even my children have braces. I'm just one of those people that like teeth.
Oh, yeah.
And I said,
That's all my people say.
this woman talks so much shit with her mouth looking like that. How can you be a grown woman with this life that you're always bragging about and you have this better than that? You can't even have a full smile with confidence. And you know that. And it's not that hard to go to a dentist and get your teeth fixed. You have gaps in the wrong sides of your mouth. I'm just so happy you brought this up because I've really been like,
And maybe if you're afraid of, and maybe some people go to dentistry and be like, oh, I'm afraid. We do give anesthesia in dentistry. They're going to
right.
give you anesthesia. You're going to go to bed. When
I'm
you
so
wake
happy
up,
you
the
brought
work is going to be done. We have laughing gas. They're going to put it to your
right.
nose to make you feel, lightheaded. Because what people don't know is you can die faster from your mouth.
That's so
When
true.
any infection in your mouth, when it travel into your blood,
Yep.
into your stream, into your
Yep.
blood, you're gonna die.
Yep. Yep. You're exactly
You're
right.
gonna die.
Horrible. Her
The
teeth are.
mouth is nothing to play with.
And she's not confident about it. I'm sorry, I cannot cripple my smile just because she's too old for that. That's something like that. It just shows a level of irresponsibility. Like you talk all that shit about people, but your smile is completely ridiculous. Like really, it needs to be fixed. And instead of you focusing on that, you're talking about CR and her kids with a crooked
If she
mouth.
ain't talking about Sierra and her kids, she talking about Samira and her family as if she ever met me or my family, or she talking about this other person, that other person. Like, go and take care of you. take care of your home. You were supposed to march to that hall with your husband yesterday to say you always dance. Yeah, she don't have a man. You're supposed to go with your husband wearing your basan, you wearing your Muslim gown. You'll go over there and show your saying. And people be like, oh my God, you saw Amy and husband when they came in, this and that and this. You're not doing none of that stuff. Then you go and you're talking about, you know how many men, give me that number, honey, men love cheap women. Men love cheap women. Men love, just because a man wants you doesn't mean he values you. Many people need to know that. Just because a man wants you doesn't mean he values you. He can do it because he wants to sleep with you. You just want to be on one of his record lists and sleep with you and keep it moving. So just because men acting like they want you or they in your DM, it doesn't mean they value you either.
She said no man was dancing with CR. She was all by herself dancing. You ever see men dance? When I'm thinking to myself, what married woman obsesses about men dancing with a woman? Like, she doesn't strike me as a wife. She just doesn't. And I'm just saying that because I know I've been a wife.
Well, like Ciara said, she was among her people. Ciara went to dance with any of her brothers in there to go dance with them. But my thing that is the thing. Let me you see. I don't know how people do this man business, because my thing is people can talk about men, but then the things they value as men, I don't value them as men, because if a man who cannot pay a mortgage or bill by himself and want my 50% in there, I don't consider you a man. You're not a man, because we're not doing that. So at the end of the day, what men are they really talking about? Like, everybody want to talk this man thing. Most of the men, you're carrying their responsibilities. You're taking care of them. What is attracted about them? And there are some of us who are only attracted to what a man can do for a woman. It's attractive when I see a man I take care of his family. It's kind of like a thing. Damn, it's something just to see a man that does that. That I don't need your money. You know, I don't need your money. I'm here to build you. It's a different kind of flex. You know. So at the end of the day, I don't know that man thing they can be talking about. That's why I say in the Liberian community, I was telling one of my lady sisters the other day, I said in the Liberian community is not the place to date married men. Because you date married men in the Liberian community, half of them on a women budget. You be thinking say that the man got money, that a woman money, he controlling. By the time he in that woman part, he said he ain't got no money, he looking for people.
You're right.
I said, so at the end of the day, when men are they talking about, if I have to fly to visit you, take you to the mall, buy you tennis shoes, buy you this, pay your bills, this and that, nigga, I'm your sugar mommy. I've passed wife and husband at this point. So at the end of the day, I don't know where man. She constantly talk about this man. Nobody see your husband go to work. Nobody see, and even if you and your husband working, the place you living is not conducive. The place you live is not a
the smoke detector
place.
speaks volumes. There's no way my smoke detector will be going off for bing, bing, bing every 5 minutes, and there's a man in the house.
Yeah, like you live in your hood. You live in your ghetto. You live somewhere that is not safe.
He's unresponsive. Like, why isn't he saying, "Hey, let me fix that"? That says
Let
a
me
lot
fix
about
that. Let me do this. That's what men do around the house. Like they be talking about men, like the guys talking about decent men, and when they're talking the thing, they say like just because you want somebody to play with you and do this and do that. How much sex so much can one person? And when you got money, you talking sex, and you can get angry.
Right.
That's the whole part. Like I want money to do something. You tell me, baby, I ain't got it, but you want to have sex. The hell wrong with you? You and who's supposed to have sex?
I might as well just stay alone.
I'm enjoying the conversation. Most of the people that are married yet now, they wouldn't turn the proof of point.
I'm telling you.
Like Ellen. I feel bad for Ellen. I really do. That she got to be hopping from man to man to man like this and be with that loser man. And now he just pick up these charges, and all day she's showing off for the internet. It's so obvious that she's doing it for a show. And I think, and I'm not trying to talk trash about her. I just, as a woman, I don't like that for other women. I genuinely don't. And you know what I mean? I think is a different level of settling because you're not happy. I know people who have done that, and the marriages never last because you're not married to show off, and your life is not.
Ellie, I'm not cutting off any. It's in competition with your queen.
Oh,
I mean, Lofa Queen, eh?
Well, Lofa Queen herself supporting her own man. It won't different. She a nurse that up.
Yes,
but she herself doing the same thing Ellie doing.
Of course.
Both of them the same, huh?
They do well.
Look, we married a man, Eddie married a man. That's anything new yet.
For the past 4 years, they've been marrying themselves. All their husbands, they've been marrying themselves.
Hmm.
So I
It's
want probably know
nothing
it.
to impress anybody around here.
And the difference with women and men, women look for money because we want freedom. Men, money gave men power. It's something, it gave them an ego. It gave
Yes.
a man, it's
It
something
makes
a
them
man
feel.
that takes care of his family. So when you a woman, you are there taking care of a man. It's just a matter of time when you see what happened to Cardi B, you see what happened to Mary J. Blige. When
Yes.
these people they marry these men that were beneath them, when these men are leaving, they grab
You
everything
see?
from them.
You see?
They take all that money, they take that this and that, and walk away with it.
Yeah.
That is why you cannot marry anybody you're doing better than.
Or broke man.
You can't marry a broke man. At the end of the day, how many women in the Liberian community have read a divorce to say, "Oh, I got this in my marriage, I got that in my marriage, I got this in my marriage"? Very few, because at the end of the day, people always think the thing is they are so intertwined with this thing that when you walk in a room with a man, everybody must look at the man and be like, "Wow, like the man that she with." The only thing is you only brought a community project because everybody want to sleep with him, and now you're going to feel bad for yourself. Because you brought a man, you want everybody to talk, look at her man, this and that. You're
Right.
working to support his shine in the community. No, nobody can say, I love my husband the way he is. Because you know
Right.
what? The day he turned drunk and leave me, I clean everything from his ass.
Exactly. Exactly. And let me tell you something. I make way more money than my husband. We've been together for 21 years. And I'm the one who likes school business. He's a truck driver. And one time he was unemployed. And when I tell you the man was miserable, yelling at the kids, banging things around, boy, he will work 10 jobs just to feel like he's doing something. See, that's a real man. He couldn't, even when I was like, babe, just sit down and relax. You work so hard. He hated it. His life was just, he was so uncomfortable. These men that they're taking care of aren't getting uncomfortable. That's telling me that they don't have, mind you, my husband's Ghanaian, so, but they don't have that organic manhood anymore. I can't feminize a man. I need the man to have those instincts like you got to go to work. Even if you're not making the same amount of money as me, you have to feel like a man and be like a man and support the family in any capacity. I'm not going to be just sitting here taking care of you and just for us to show off that we're in this amazing relationship. That's fake. I don't know how they do it. I don't know.
The relationship is called dig hole, cover hole. Because when your rent and your mortgage coming, if you alone can't afford it, then you got to be passing around to see how you'll get a rest. Then your man, they're promising you this and that.
Right.
They like those stuff. They want to appear with these men just so no. The only thing that make me happy, I feel good when I wake up the first of every month. My mortgage is paid, all my bills are paid. I feel
I
good.
know that's right. I
That's
know
my
that.
only thing that can make me happy. I can feel good knowing saying I got nobody coming put foreclosure on my door.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how these people do it. He works, he stay on the road driving, and he'll come home and the paychecks go right in the account. I pay the bills. We have a rental place in Belize. That's why the day you were telling me about the Belize story. Oh my gosh, yeah, I almost pee on myself laughing. I said that's Belize for you. Crazy. We have a house in Belize.
This is minister.
Oh my God. I laughed so hard. I said, "Oh, you gotta know Belize to know that kind of story." That's crazy that happened to you. Where were you? Were you in San Pedro at first? You probably don't
I
remember.
want to Lunar Island.
Yeah.
She said I went on a Lunar Island. Oh my God.
But
But
yeah, so
anyway, if me rather get over your witchcraft thing or your how you feeling, make sure you take care of yourself, because you see the thing that hate can do. Let me tell you what hate can do for people. Like for example, let's say I hate you, right? Every time I see something that have to do with you, my heart. You
that's too
understand?
much.
Like that's how hate. That's why hate is,
Yeah.
because it make you miserable. That's why a lot
Yeah.
of people say I forgive people not because of them, but
For
I did it
you.
because of me, so I can be able to move
I
on.
said, bro,
Because
the
when you
world
have
was coming to
animosity,
see me.
When you have animosity and hate in your heart, I am telling you, become slave to the other person.
That's so
It's like
true.
you're waiting to see, oh, I can't wait for the person to fall. And every time you see the person accelerating, it hurting you. And then the thing is, it's like your universe or God, whatsoever you believe in, will keep you in a stagnant place. Like you will see the person accelerating and you just here.
You just
And you
stop.
just here. And because you know what? The hate in your heart is blocking your blessings. And that's what I tell people. Say your truth. Everybody in my family know me. I'm going to spill it out. I'm going to take it out of my chest and I'm going to sleep good at it.
Me
I
too.
don't want to be battled with anybody. I don't care. Like the amount of hate you can, you know, some people, they don't even know you. The moment somebody call your name, they honor it. Oh, Barbara this. Oh, the person this. You don't even know the person. And at the end of the day, it's their own insecurities, their own imperfections. And the person is doing nothing to you. The person is only living their life. This person is only living a life.
I don't like
Let me tell you, shout out being in Italy today on this birthday. It was signed a long time ago in Shadow's life. It was going to happen. Amen. That's how I believe life is. I believe everything we get in this world, God has already made it. This is going to happen to you in some time. This is how long you're going to be on this earth. This is everything is already planned. Your destiny has already been planned. So by you hating on this person is not stopping nothing in that person's life. The only thing it's doing for you is delaying your blessings. And that is why many of you are so miserable, because you're here to see other people winning.
If I don't like you, I avoid you. I'm at the age now, like you said, I'm not going to be getting my blood pressure up and be triggered, and pissed off. So if I know I'm already pissed off and I don't feel like I'm going to forgive you, I'm not coming around you. Why, if you hate CR like that, why are you even fighting to go around her? So much so that you blame the woman for taking your phone. You know how stupid you sound saying you made that up? You know how stupid you sound?
And you see what happened? She wanted the lady to talk to her. She wanted the lady to talk to her so bad that she went to make up something just so the lady can stand there and be like, you know, like you mean you talking to me? You know, like something to start a conversation, but she didn't know how.
That's a lot. That's a lot of work, Amy. That's a lot of work, and you
like
look
you're
so
working overtime, like you're doing too much for your heart. So and the human heart cannot take stress. The human being are very, very fragile. I don't know how you can live your life with all this hate in your heart. That 24/7, you got to come on social media and be cursing from Genesis to Exodus and Revelations just to make other people look bad. And the thing is, we have real people on social media that have real senses and really smart, and we can read between the lines. We can know who's being hateful. We know who's being jealous. We know who's being with this. We know. We already know. We read between the lines. We see these things. Some of us have real discernment in life.
Amen.
Some of us can sense when something is about to happen before it even happened. So we all have a different gifts we are operating under. And when you hit on somebody, anything that's supposed to happen for you. I remember back in the days when I used to live in Maryland when things were not too fine with me. I went to Lee Stewart wedding. I went to that wedding when he and his wife were getting married. I sat in a chair and I just said in my heart, I said, Father, I pray for these blessings for me.
Amen.
Someday I pray for somebody good. Not knowing my husband, myself, I don't want boyfriend, girlfriend, and I break up. Not knowing God was making a way for him to come back into my life. But if I went to that woman wedding saying, what kind of wedding so much? He said, what kind of gown she get on? My blessing was just coming to pass me. But because I tapped into her wedding and said, I pray for this to happen to me, it didn't take no long time. Myself got legally married.
I hope you haters that are listening can really take heed to
women.
It
took no long time. I got married.
I love talking to people that aren't jealous of other people.
I went to a friend of my house that had a house. We went to cook out, look at our husband were there, everything. And then she was like, oh, that time my husband in the Mediterranean were moving around a lot. Every 3 years we move so. So I was like, oh, Sam, when you're going to get up, you know, you're not thinking about buying a house or something. I said, he already have a house, but I will get a house on my own. Later on in the future, we might do something. But I was not there hating on my friends saying, who she thinks she is to buy her sanity or the house not for her. When you hating on other people, nothing good happen for you.
I want to piggyback on that.
The last person child I disrespected on the social media when they myself got into it. It was Versace Rose because I was so angry with her because she had come on a very platform and talk shit about my child. So when I had the opportunity, I didn't play. And my mom called me from Liberia one time. My mom, it was around 2 in the morning. My mom said, let me tell you something. God bless you in our country. Your children are doing extremely well. Stop talking about people's children before God punish your children for it.
Right. Right.
My mom said you need to be careful. And you know, from that time, I just shut my mouth. When people curse my children, I say, Father, everything they're saying, I send it back to their children. Because my mom told me, she said, if you put hot food in somebody's child's hand, somebody will put it in your own child's mouth.
That's true.
It's a parable. Be mindful of what you speak. Just because your children are doing well right now in life, you don't know what the future holds. You don't know what's, and sometimes things can be going fine, and because you're there doing something to somebody else, God can change everything around for you. So you have to be mindful. And my mom told me nothing. I swear to God, I felt it in my soul.
She spoke to you.
I felt that thing in my soul.
No, I just want to say this because I've taught my daughter. My boys are different, but I have one daughter, and I know when I'm growing up, you know, a lot of my friends used to be jealous of me. And my mother raised me Liberian way, and I always had things, and she catered to me different than my American friends were being catered to. So my friends always used to be like, "Oh, you have it all. You so spoiled." So I grew up spoiled. But I want to say this. I preach and I tell my daughter, Nuki, when you see somebody and they have something you don't have, try to put in your mind, may God bless me to have it, but you got to be more happy for that person than you. They are happy for them. See, y'all, when I see you turning around and look at this view. I am so more excited to see this view than you are because it's beautiful. But I can assure you that more blessings will come in my path, but you got a bunch of bitches that's probably watching, talking shit, screen recording, gonna post it tomorrow and talk shit about CR. She's a beggar. God will not bless y'all with that type of energy. He won't. That you can't be happy in life and talk mess about people.
But all of them be begging too. All of them be doing the same thing. The only difference was see Arab people just rather give in abundance to this lady. That's it. But all of them be doing the same thing, and it's enough to go around. So I don't know why all they hate, envy, and jealousy, and then they're ready to talk. Oh yes, this person costs our children. Y'all do the same thing too.
So what? Yeah, they all do it.
Every one of you do the same thing. So y'all just need to keep quiet.
They were posting her kids' pictures. This is when LIB Shade Room was around. I said, what the fuck is going on here? Why are they posting her kids?
They would take people sharing picture, people sharing this, they be posting this and that. And the thing is, my thing is, it's so mind blowing how grown adults, women, can be jealous of innocent souls that did nothing to you.
That's crazy.
Y'all be so hurt. Over people in their lives and how they're living. Nobody's stopping you. We all have 24 hours in a day. I can tell anybody, I am 46 years old. I took my ass and went back to school. You can do the same thing. Nobody doing any kind of magician job here or winning the lottery here. You can do the same thing too.
Yep.
The only person has the power to change your own life. Nobody going to do it for you.
Yep.
You tired with a CNN job, go to LPN school. You tired with the LPN job, go to RN school. Build yourself one class at a time, 2 classes at a time. You're not on competition with nobody.
You took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say, you take your time. I didn't get my master's until my 40s. I went to community college, got married, had kids, got my bachelor's in my 30s, got my master's in my 40s. I'm here sitting here as a mechanical engineer, honey. So I don't say it to brag. I'm on here under alias because
I don't
want people in my business. Yeah, I don't want
you work hard for it. And I tell anybody, school in this country ain't no joke. When the people tell you when to write papers, you're going to write papers. That's why people be say, "Oh, copy and paste." I say, in America, you don't do copy and paste.
No.
But the teacher's going to put that thing through the machine. It's going to tell them if you got it from ChatGPT, they're going to fail you.
Yes.
They're going to report you to the school. That's treason, and they will kick you out of the school.
Exactly.
America doesn't play that. This is not Africa.
I think
you don't cheat over here.
Education really helps people learn how to critically think, and that's so essential in life in general. I think college alone, this is what I told my daughter. I said, go get your master's later, because your 4 years of college, all it does is teaches you how to think. And that's very important in life. If you don't know how to think properly and use deductive thought process and critical things, you will cripple yourself in so many capacities.
I'm telling you. That's
Really
why the people have
properly.
tutoring on campus. They got young students that are very smart. They have tutoring classes. They can call on a computer. They can do Zoom and tutor you. They have all the tools to help you.
What? Oh, I know. Yeah, it's nothing. OCR, what's the temperature there? This looks so beautiful. Oh, I love that. I've never been there.
They would sit down, they would never want to know how you call. As soon as you do something, they're already bragging. Oh, you're doing this. Oh, you're doing this. Ah, there you on their Facebook. Let my book here are leaning. We're crazy like this. Let me graduate. Somebody come to but say she's bragging. Like the time you will cry in my hand.
Yep, I'm over here working in my office doing this design project this month.
Girl, they will not be able to contain me on their social media after I graduate, man. They ain't gonna be able to contain me.
Like I said, that's why I keep myself alias, because all you have to do is Google my name and go on LinkedIn, and boom, all my accolades.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everybody in the country that have a degree, their name is posted somewhere in this country. Only every name cannot be from.
I said, that woman, she got to really focus on the right stuff, because honestly, I'm 44. She's what? She says she's 50, but I don't know. That's neither here nor there. But she doesn't strike me as somebody who's operating with all her intellectual capabilities. No way. There's no way. There's no way. She doesn't. She acts like a bottom feeder. And it's disappointing to say that. I'm not saying that to insult her. I'm literally giving my observation. It disappoints me to see her behave like this. Honestly. I think she's a comedian. She's an entertainment. She's an entertainer. A lot of what she does is entertainment, and she's aware of it. Amy doesn't think she does. She's just a simple hater with no skills. No talent.
You can entertain, you can do stuff, but when you're doing it not out of hate, that's when it look bad. Anybody can come in and crack hard joke. You can come in and say, oh, Sam, you got twat teddy. Oh, Sam, this is all hard joke. I've been called twat teddy. All my brother they used to call me that one growing up when they want to make me cry. You know? So at the end of the day, it's all hard joke. Oh, Sierra got dry food, all this and that. You know, this is all hard joke. But when you cross the line and want to take it to people, kids, and family, that's when you are making it personal. That's all. But anybody can joke. People, we all there hard joke. Most of us went to boarding school. We all there hard joke. We all, you know, rise or touch, all those things. Right. Ain't nothing big. You can tease somebody all day. But where you have to make up lie and hateful stuff about the person, then that's when it starts to become personal.
Crossing the line, yeah.
Crossing the line. Like, you know, people take years to build their name, character, and stuff. You can't sit, and the thing is, because we have people in our community, to be for real, so many people who have who is operating on a low vibration, low IQ. Anything they hear about people, they believe it, unless it's, you know, it's funny, you know, what can I like baffles me. You hear all the bad thing about somebody, you believe it, but when you hear all the good thing, you doubt it. Make it make sense.
That's the critical thinking skills. I'm telling you, they don't have it. I went on that what's that lady show? Who I think she's some show she has, we gonna talk on, or we gonna speak on it. She had a whole 4-hour session about CR today, about her fans, y'all are her blind friends. So I got up there and I said, listen, I'm a fan of CR's, but I like the way she went to Philly dancing all up in that girl face and doing whatever the hell. She deserved it, because she shouldn't have fucking jumped her. Here go the people in the comments cussing me left and right. I said, y'all are mad because I'm actually utilizing giving you my observation. I'm saying that CR is justified for anything she did because of her being attacked. And y'all are
let me tell you why I want this butt help. That shapeless donkey.
We gonna speak on it or something.
Not donkey. She's a shapeless. It's an animal. I'm sorry, conspiration.
No.
That's shapeless. That one is a humpy or humpy. She's mad because all her money she got for her settlement. You know what she did?
What?
Instead of vacation with her husband, enjoying her soft life for her children, she was spending money on pussy. Yes. She was literally paying me to suck her new girl.
Oh God.
And to orgy with she or husband. The money you are taking to waste on orgy will use that money to lay by the ocean in Italy on vacation. Number two, you are not my mate. Go sit down somewhere and go change your wardrobe. You don't get same dress in the 1962. I will post 71. I'm not 10 years older than you. Take it all right now. I still to be correctly. Now I tell some of you, your name should not be mentioned here. I think all of your party, man. I will kill your topic. They will talk on the table. If you talk about me, you get shut to talk about. I will continue to talk, walk you up. You will continue my hair better talk. My water, cool up. You will step my water when you get to the bathroom. What's up, my man?
Oh, yeah. So, see how you ran circles around these women this
She
summer?
wasted all money to pay for the new girl.
What?
I'll continue to run cycles.
Exactly. Exactly. I was mad and angry and pissed off, and she's the devil. And
I'm
she's
thinking of walking.
evil.
You told my man right now. He has to walk the street of Milan. Who gave me some leather coat, some leather skirt. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Some leather backpack.
About to go
That's what I
ahead
want to do.
and
I'm
say it.
walking
I'm
the
so
street of
excited.
Milan. I want to sleep in Milan. They say Milan is the capital for leather in Italy. Eh? You pass here around, paying your friend, you don't get it. Who want to be sucking a friend and look at the one that thing stick?
I don't know how people do it. I don't have
When you
nothing
take my
against
dance, you
people, but
think
I don't know how y'all
if
do
you
that.
use white, when you come out, you put your finger there. In the crossing each other. They are sitting here, busy back together. They only come together for one common enemy. It's just you guys alone like me. Don't go find they can put the suckers.
A 4-hour live. Early this morning, she started her shit. And me, I'm the type of person I can sit and watch, but after Paris, I said, okay, y'all sound very stupid. Because there's no way you're gonna jump me. You're gonna jump every time I see you. Either I will not come around you or I'm gonna whoop your ass on sight. That's the Brooklyn in me. But for what you did, see her, I was so happy. When I say I kept going back to watch it over, I was like, dance, yes, dance on top of the chair, show off right in her fucking town. Damn right. How you gonna put your hands on that lady like that? How? You pepper that ass. I was so happy. Do it again. Right in her own town. She thought CR was never gonna come back, and she shot all the asses. I was, man, when I tell you, I was clapping and screaming and just celebrating you. That's why she mad. That's why she lost her damn
But to
voice.
be for real, we came here and many people stays here. We don't own no states here. Anybody free to travel to any state they
Anywhere
want,
they want to go.
anywhere they want, anywhere you want to
You
go.
trying to intimidate the woman. You went there looking for lie and sweet and nice and happy. She thought you were coming to be scared. You were dancing and doing circles around her ass. That's why she had to pretend like you stole her phone. I said, what? Lady, you doing too much.
She just wanted a little bit of Sierra attention.
You doing
Now,
too
what
much.
her own business? The fact that a dog woman would say, I made it up. Like you're some kind of child.
Right.
Like you're a child. So just get another adult woman to say something to you. You have to make up a story. I
Yeah.
don't know how people do it because of me. When I tell somebody I'm done with you, honey, you can be
You
dying and then need to
exist.
be the witness. I will
Uh-huh.
say I ain't see nothing.
Uh-huh. You don't exist to me.
I
Because
am
literally.
cold. I can love people when I love you. I love you. I will go above and beyond for you. When I'm done with you,
Mm-hmm.
even shit look better than you.
Oh yeah. I give people rope to hang themselves. That's me. I give you all the rope. Once you're done.
Miss Samara, can I come in just for a few minutes?
Oh yeah, you can come in.
Of course.
All right.
You are welcome, little boy. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Robert, for always putting the time to speak to us. Our community is dying. Maybe I could also say it had died spiritually, morally. We have lost everything, and it's so sad. When I listen to this platform,
Mm-hmm.
I love to listen to them, and people ask your pastor, why should you listen to these people, women cursing? Because men have refused to lead.
Hey, y'all. Hmm.
Men have refused to lead.
Yep.
Men have refused to become the head of their homes.
That's a real man talking. Yep. You're a dying breed, let me tell you.
Pastors, religious leaders have refused in our community to
Mm-hmm.
speak to our dying community.
Mm-hmm.
So you know why we fold our hands? All we want Sunday morning is for the people to come and just give offering and then they go back and repeat the same
thing.
thing. And the Bible says, lack of knowledge, the people will die. Our community is dying.
Mm-hmm.
Our community is dying all over.
Mm-hmm.
Relationship between men and women
Mm-hmm.
dying. Children have no more moral training value, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everything is also dying, and we feel we are okay. But the Bible says, lack of knowledge of people will die. Hosea 4:6. And to get knowledge, we have to fear God, the Creator. The breath we breathe in to say any crazy thing or foolish thing anytime on our mouth or do, and we say it is okay. The breath does not belong to us. Tomorrow, He can take it, or right now. As I'm sitting here, He can take my, and nobody on the earth can question me.
Yep. You're right.
And that would be my end.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing in our community? And our whole pastors, I always said it, I hold the religious leaders accountable, I hold the husbands accountable, I hold men in Liberian community accountable. You know why? Because we are afraid to speak truth to power. When you speak truth to power, people name you. They call you fake pastor because you're not speaking to their hearing. You're not speaking to their comfort. So you know what most pastors do? They shut their mouth and they just allow it to flow. But you know what's going to happen for our generation tomorrow? Our boys, our young daughters, our young sons tomorrow, we are damaging them.
Yeah.
Because we're not speaking nothing when I listen to our community. Forget about Ghanaian. Yeah, the Ghanaian can do it. The Ghanaian they're making money out of Facebook. Or the Nigerian or the other. You are not Nigerian. You are not Ghanaian. There was a nation called. There was a group of people called the Israelites. They were living on the earth, and there were other people that were as well living on the earth. But God held the Israelites accountable for a reason. That people will still, God will not chastise them the way He chastised the children of Israel. So comparing me with any other person, it made me stupid. Because
So
somebody can curse.
when you see the women yelling and arguing and fighting and stuff, what are your thoughts when you see that happening?
I'm coming. I not the person time. I listened to you guys for almost 3 hours since it still started. And Ms. Bible recognized me when I first joined the show. And I listened. The reason why I feel comfortable to come on this show, like Ms. Bible show, a lot of Liberians around the world watch our show. But my problem is after we watch your show, what do we learn? What do we apply? Application, it should be the key. What do we get from here?
The takeaway.
What is a takeaway? What do we practice in our life to improve our community? To repair the bad name and image of us. Our women, our children, our men, our religious leaders. Nobody trusts pastors again because pastors are roles. Because you know what? Some of us, we steal. Some of us, we lie. Some of us, we are rapists. Because you know why? We are afraid to speak all these things because we are caught up. Our hands are caught in a cookie jar, so we shut our mouth for the community to die. But that will not be the right thing to do.
But can I say this? Because I won't say talk too much. I like what you're talking about because I want to answer your question. When I watch CR's show, what I see is a woman of substance resilience. She has children. She has a disabled child that she adores more than anything in this world. She's responsible for him. She's happy all the time. She comes to her show. She's consistent. She keeps us entertained. She lives her best life when she goes in public. People like her. She's jovial. She's hosting shows. She inspires people, and she makes people feel like, you know what? Everything is going to be okay. If you want to be jealous of her, that is your point. That's the devil in you.
All right, Miss. Listen, I'm not Miss Robert Wilson. I'm not speaking. I'm speaking to Liberian community in general. Men,
Right. I understand. I just
wait,
to say, like, that's how people should look at things,
Miss,
take the good
Miss,
out of it. Yeah.
Miss,
Mm-hmm.
I'm included. I'm not excluded.
Okay.
If the community dies today,
Mm-hmm.
if all Liberians will go to hell because because of our behavior, I'm not excusable. I'm a Liberian.
Mm-hmm.
God will hold me accountable.
Mm-hmm.
Because I shut up my mouth. I'm afraid to speak because I'm afraid that before people curse my mama, they curse my children. So I will not speak. But the Bible will hold me accountable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Women, at the last time I was listening to Spoon 2 days ago, it was a concern. Why women are insulting each other. What men can do. It was a question raised on Spoon program 2 days ago. And I watched and I sat and I was like, okay, now we are coming to our senses. Tomorrow, we will not have wives. Tomorrow, we will not have children. Tomorrow, we will not have daughters. Tomorrow, we will not have homes. There will be no value of the word of God in marriages and homes tomorrow. Now we are coming to our senses.
Yeah.
Because if men do not stand up to speak and allow women to lead our community, tomorrow we will have no community. And that's my fear. That's my greater fear. I may die today, but what will happen to my sons and my daughter, my grandchildren? Who are they going to marry in my community as their wife or their husbands? What kind of home are they going to raise their children in with this kind of situation we have now? If we do not seize it and put it to end, we going to be held accountable. There will be no excuse. So when I listen to these things, tears come from my eyes. Well, it's very serious.
Don't cry.
I'm not crying. I cry because if we know how to do the right thing and we refuse to do it, Scripture has told us it is a sin. And the wages of sin is death. What is death? Death is hardship. Death is confusion. Death is trouble. Sickness, diseases, setback. Everything you do not want, you'll be living on the earth, you'll be receiving it, you feel you good. You're not good. When I listen to sisters, when I listen to brothers speaking against wives, speaking against their sisters or their mothers, oh, I see women speaking against their brothers, speaking against their children, speaking against their husbands, and act like it is okay. No, something wrong with the brain here. Mentally, something wrong. Spiritually, something wrong. But you know why Sunday morning, the sad thing, people take the shower, wear beautiful clothes, get in a beautiful cars, and go to a building called church. And we dance, we get out, and the pastor get richer, and we say we okay.
Right.
But we're not
okay.
Not
good. That's not okay, right?
We are not okay. People that attack children. Women that make children to be insulted. Fathers that keep their mouth shut and allow women to make their children to be insulted It is a sin, though.
Hiya.
The Bible says it.
Yeah.
He said it would be better for you to tie the stone around your own neck and send yourself in the
And
deeper
kill
part of
it.
the ocean
Be
than
done.
to mislead children. We are training girls and boys in our home. We are raising our children. We knock our chest, my child this, my child that. But we have no love for our children. It is a sin. Because our utterances is not helping them for tomorrow.
Right.
Our behavior and character is not helping them.
Nope. We got to do better.
All what we are doing here will not help our children.
Okay.
It's sad.
It is. It's horrible.
For Liberian men to find a good Liberian woman as a wife, it's hard now. For a Liberian woman to get a Liberian man as a husband, it's hard. You know why?
Why?
Because we do not fear God.
Yeah.
What we fear is the leader of this world. Who we obey? We obey the leader of the world, and his name is Satan. It seems like a fun, but it haunts us.
Oh, no. You got
But tomorrow, when it has haunted us, and we have no way out, and our back has hit the wall, the millionaire cannot save us. Neither the church, our fasting cannot save us. Then we will get to our senses, because the Bible says the wages of sin is death. What is sin? When I know how to do the right thing, like I came on here, and some things I hear is not pleasing to my soul.
Oh no!
I've been listening to soul. I've been listening to soul.
God.
But if I sit down and I say, no, it's not my business, I want to go next worship, they curse me. You know, I'm a pastor, I'll just wait this Sunday morning, I can go in the pulpit to preach.
That's a contradiction.
It's a sin. James chapter 4, verse 17 says,
let me write it down.
James chapter 4, verse 17. If a woman or a man know how to do the right thing in his or her life, to please the Creator, but refuse to do it,
look at that.
It's a sin.
Yes, ma'am. So you have to speak on
how to prevent not to be on social media, to be insulting my brother or my sister or my daughters or my cousin or my auntie. But I choose to do it because I feel I get a life. But the life I get to do it, it does not belong to me.
Oh no.
Stupidness. Something that you holding it up for you, but you misusing it, and the owner can take it anytime. Who know when? Who one of us here can say we're gonna die tomorrow? We're gonna die now. Nobody wanna die, but nobody know when they will die. Only the God, the Creator, knows. When He has planted us here to produce good fruits, and we refuse to produce good fruit but bad fruit, the Bible says it should be cut down. That's why you see some young people, they're not sick, they will just fall and die.
Yeah, a lot of young people just falling sick. You're right about that.
Mothers who should be teaching women, other mothers who should be teaching younger girls how to be wives for tomorrow. No, we are teaching them how to be arrogant against the word of God.
Yeah, like Amy Ryder.
Now, I'm not calling him. We all are included here. We all.
Sorry, I'm being petty. Go ahead, listen.
And don't. And you know it's very serious.
No. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss it.
Reason I let Mr. Roberts show to come here to get the message, because every Liberian on the earth now watch this show. So nobody will say I never heard it. I can go on my own platform to open the Bible and teach what we are doing is wrong. But maybe I'm not well known, and you will talking on the other one. But when I come here and get it here, I'm free. I go to bed with free heart. You know why? Because every Liberian will listen to it.
Yeah, I hear you.
And there will be no excuse
Mm-hmm.
when that time comes. Today, we have jobs, we have money, we
Mm-hmm.
have good places. But when we refuse to obey God, what He does, He takes
Mm-hmm.
away these things
Mm-hmm.
from us. He brings unwanted situation in our life for
Mm-hmm.
we to know that He is all I am, I am.
That's so true. That's so
I
true.
pray someone will not reach those places because when God ready to punish you, nobody can rescue you.
That's so true.
Your money cannot rescue you. Your education, your degree cannot rescue you. Your being off cannot rescue you.
Mm-hmm.
Your wealth and property on the earth cannot rescue you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the word love, I hear most time women and men, and I hear our Liberian women talking about, I want no man that can provide for me. I want a man that can provide for me. That means we do not understand the Bible.
Mm.
It sounds like to the devil is business. You know, when you make business, you want profit.
Right.
And when no profit, you're going to cheat your business because you make business to get income and profit. So when you go into a relationship or into a marriage, and the marriage is your expectation are not been met, you will
Mm-hmm.
drop that relationship or that marriage. You will not value the word love, and you
That's a
walk
fact.
away.
That's a
Your
fact.
children will be caught up into it.
Oh, Jesus.
Suffer not the little ones, for
Amen.
the kingdom of God belongs to them. But
Mm-hmm.
we have a lot of single mothers today in our community, and
Hey,
our
yeah.
sisters are knocking their chest.
Hmm.
While fathers are running away from the children, the Bible says a man and a woman should come together and bring forth
Mm-hmm.
and replenish the earth,
Mm-hmm.
and with
Mm-hmm.
children.
Amen. Amen.
And then they both should train the children up
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You
in the
right.
way that will please God, not the way that will please the society, not
You're
the
right.
way that it will please the devil.
You're right.
If I'm a father, came on social media, I just using words, unpleasant words here,
Mm-hmm.
and I had a son,
Mm-hmm.
how do I go and advise my son when he's doing the same thing?
You're
That means
right.
I'm a stupid father.
Oh,
I'm a
jeez.
foolish father.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
the
so
Bible
true.
says the fool is always wise in his or her own eye, but the fool has said in his or her own heart that there is no God.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that.
So
The way
how can I
you go tomorrow
train my
reflects the kind of
children?
parent too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How can I train my son when he comes here to insult, like he had a girlfriend, insulting his girlfriend, and I
Mm-hmm.
call myself a father?
Imagine.
Or see my daughter coming up here insulting somebody as a son, and
Talking.
I say I'm a father.
I'm going to take a walk. I'll be back. Let me talk.
Thank you, Miss.
You look so
Thank
nice,
you.
Di.
Thank you.
Uh,
You look so nice.
thank you.
These
I
are
should go walk on the
things.
beach after night.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Rabon.
Go ahead. I'm listening to you. I like this. I have to finish this
These
project.
are things we keep doing in our
I
community,
want
and
to
we enjoy it.
don't
Mhm.
forget to visit the Zell.
Oh,
Yeah?
I'm not. Trust me. I want to do it now, but I'm afraid I'm going to get kicked off. I got you. Trust me on that. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know to wait time out?
Oh, Jesus. Let me help you. Go ahead. Let me.
Don't you wait time out.
Let me help.
I'll hold you for 5 minutes.
Uh,
Once you sing it down, that I'll call the show before I get the
Ms. Robert, thank you so much. I live to see the platform, and when I die, my voice, God will now hold me accountable because you know what? I'm playing my part here. I don't care who insults me, whether my life is perfect, is not perfect.
Yeah, we're
My
not perfect, but
job
we still
is
hearing. God did not come for the perfect.
to
You
do
don't
the
bless
right
or
thing.
based on perfection. We all live on a grace.
That's a
We are
fact.
all surviving on a grace.
That's a fact. But we should not
So
as
people
well
don't use bad
also.
words.
Mhm.
People don't use bad words, but they get honestly that they're committing. And
Yes,
what a shame, Dory. I'm
I
not
agree.
perfect. I love God. God love me. I'm
I
blessed.
agree.
You
I
keep
agree.
blessing me.
I agree.
I'm not blessed by the devil. No way.
I agree. You see, the word grace for us a question because of grace. Should we continue in sin?
Of course.
Grace is covered up for a meaning to look at the goodness of God.
Go ahead.
No. So our our community dying, and I want to urge us Liberian, as Liberian men, I'm 56 years old.
You said it?
As older
Yeah.
men,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I sent it. Yeah.
Oh, I need
It
to look there.
confirmed for me. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you'll be talking.
as an
Mm-hmm.
older man, 56, I'm not a young man. I'm an old man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
The world 50. If you're 50 and you're not yet wise, that means something wrong with
You
you.
cripple. Yeah, you cripple.
You
You
Thank you. I
cripple.
cripple.
saw it.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm not receiving cash app. So if you want to bless
Yeah.
the show, please say the Zelle and say your stars. If you live abroad, please do the PayPal. I've been on live since 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Liberians want to use people time for free. It don't work that way.
Don't work that way in the
Why
world.
doing your way to spend money? I travel, I will need money. Don't
Period.
get that twisted. Or she living a soft life. Who will be thinking about you sit down, you refreshing your phone to see become life to entertain you. Let them do their 50-50.
Make it make sense.
Let's start the posting. I'm working for vacation because
Period.
I'm self-employed. That's why. I'm on live because I'm self-employed.
Mm.
The time here it's only 8:46 a.m. in the morning. I'm going for a short walk on the beach. I will be right back to end the show and go for my tour. That's why I came. I
Yeah.
came to
Great.
live my short life.
Yes.
That's all. Hmm? Thank you so much for contributing to the
Of
show.
course.
Every time you send me, trust me, I'm used to pay bills, take care of my children,
Mm-hmm. I
take
believe
care of my
that.
children.
Mm-hmm. You do
Be
a
a
good job.
blessing to others, as
Mm-hmm.
always, because that's what I was called to do
Mm-hmm.
and live my soft life. If I don't, I will frown in my casting. Yeah, I don't want to be mad.
You're living the dream, honey, and that's what a lot of
I'm
people need
living
to live their life on their terms. You're doing a good job, sir.
I'm on God's time.
Period.
Don't continue. Let me go take a walk. I'll be back.
Okay, sweetie.
There was a man called Abraham to conclude here. When I look at the value of a man and a woman, there was a man called Abraham.
Me, I like your sermon. I'm over here in my office working. It's really helping me focus. Go
A,
ahead.
a best friend, God's best friend, Abraham, father of a nation,
Mm-hmm.
God's best friend. He had a wife called Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at Proverbs 31, Proverbs 31, verse 10 to 31,
Mm.
God was crowning the woman named
Right, sweetie.
Sarah, Abraham's wife,
All right now. She's funny.
a good wife,
Mm-hmm.
a good mother, a good wife, a good mother, a good daughter,
Mm-hmm.
a good sister.
Mm-hmm.
God was crowning her because she understood the value of the Word of God.
Can you help me understand something? What do you think classifies a quote unquote good woman? And I'm asking this because, you know, a lot of people may classify a good woman who's submissive or who just is willing to take on a lot and doesn't argue back, is not opinionated, doesn't give her perspective, doesn't cost. What do you consider a good woman? What are your
Um,
standards of a good
a good
woman?
woman have been, God has given us the meaning,
Mm-hmm.
the explanation,
Mm-hmm.
and the understanding of a good woman. It's in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah was a good woman.
Mm-hmm. And
And I
so
was
some
just
women
telling
are
you,
good. Tell me so
I
I
was
can.
just telling you, if you read Proverbs
Uh-uh.
31, verse 10 to 31, It tells you what a good woman is and should
Oh
be
man,
and must be.
can you tell me,
And
please?
that does not come from the government. That does not come from societal opinions. That does not come from societal suggestions. It
Could you
came from
can
the
you explain it to me
creator
though, so I won't have to look it up? I mean, I can look it up later, but I'm actually working on something. Can you
of virtuous woman.
you said?
A
Oh,
virtuous woman bring proud to her household, to her
got it.
husband.
Okay, understood. Got it. Thank you.
She
Got
well disciplined. She
it.
have good manner.
Okay.
But you see, let's go to the men.
Mm-hmm.
There
Thank
are men
you.
who are created, we men are created by God to lead. But when a man refuse his responsibility to teach, to lead, to guide, to protect, he does not fear God. If a woman refuses to follow the leadership of a man she honors or she waits, she refuses to take the teaching and the advices of a man she waits, she does not fear God.
But can I ask you, what if the man is, and I'm not saying this to provoke argument, I really want to understand your logic because I like the way you talk. So what if a man is not making sense, and even though he's a man by genetics and by, body parts, what if he behaves like less of a man? Should she still follow him to be a virtuous woman?
No, listen, he a man, but he cannot be a husband and he cannot be a leader. He's just a man. There was a
Okay.
man called Abraham, not Abraham, but there was a man called Adam.
Adam.
Adam decided to disobey God, but he was to lead his wife, he was to guide his wife, he was to teach his wife, he was to protect his wife, he was to
Okay.
provide for his wife, he was to do everything for that wife to be led up to God. But you know
Okay.
what? On the contrary, that was the wife
Doing
telling him what to do. And
Oh,
then he disobeyed God.
so the wife told him what to do, and then he stopped this. So it's the woman's fault, is what you're saying.
It was not the woman's fault, it
Oh,
was the man's fault because he refused to know his place
okay.
in his kingdom or in his marriage or in his home. When a
Now, do
man
you think
refuses
she
to know
was
his
wrong for
place,
trying to tell him what to do? Like,
is
because
that
there are a lot of losers out here, and I think a lot of women try to stand up and like compensate when there's losers. Is she wrong for that? Is she still going to be graced by God, or is she going to lead a household into turmoil?
our sister, any woman that refuses to follow what the Creator says, that woman is a sinner, and the wages of sin is death.
Oh
Any
man.
man that refuses to follow what God says about a home, about marriage, that man refuse to follow what God said, that man has refused or disobey God. And the Bible says obedience is greater than sacrifice. He can love his wife, he can do everything for his wife, and disobey God. He has done nothing. He stay a sinner. If the
God.
wife tell him, jump and fall, but God tell him no, lead the woman on the right path. But he followed the woman, he jump and fall, he had disobeyed God.
Got it. Got it. So he makes the mistake to even stop following God, and then the woman has to now take lead, and that's the big mistake.
And that's what we have in the world today. And that's where the
Oh,
world is struggling today.
got it.
That's where we had a problem. And no other noise in our community, like more especially in our Liberian community, we go to church. Nearly all Liberians know about God. Nearly all Liberians know the Bible. Nearly all Liberians went to Bible school. Nearly all Liberians know how to read the Bible from Genesis to Revelation, from Revelation back to Genesis. But one thing us Liberians, we do not know, we do not fear God.
Facts.
But the Bible says the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. When you do not have wisdom, you can read the Bible from Genesis to Revelation, from Revelation back to Genesis. You're just a fool.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
And that's why we have in our community today. That's why the community noises. Sunday morning, if you're a Liberian, Sunday morning, see every corner of Liberian community, we are churches, we are pastors.
Mm-hmm.
But why the noise today? Why marriages, why homes are breaking? Why children are suffering? Children who cause no trouble into a woman and a man coming together, born children. Why the children now being punished by a woman or by the man? Because the parents who brought the children into the world have no fear for God. Am I right? Am I right? If I'm wrong, you tell me.
Oh no. You correct, oh. You got it. You're not speaking nothing crazy here.
And the truth here is, we Liberians, we hate the truth. What we like is lies. We love lies.
Delusion.
We love deceit. We love manipulation.
Why do you think that?
Because we do not fear God. When you don't fear God, you love wisdom. Wisdom is the beginning. The fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. It's not education. Not your degree, it's not your money. When you fear God, you know how to speak well, you know how to lead, you know when to act, you know when not to act, you know when to avoid,
So
you know when to react and act and move away and leave the rest with God. But when you don't know it, then you say you can do it yourself. Nobody can do anything with it without God.
No, that one there, I gotta speak on that. You're right. A lot of people think they can handle it on their own. You're right about that.
And there we mess it or we handle it on our own.
God will
my man can take care of me. I need no lazy man. I need no foolish man. I need a man that rich. Rich man will come in my daughter's life, but she has no fear for God. And he's gonna give her what all she wants.
Right.
But you know why? She will be leading herself into hell.
Oh Jesus. Not hell.
I'm telling you the word hell. When you disobey God, hell means suffering. Hell means setback. Hell means being single. You are married, you get plenty of children as a woman. You get plenty of children, but no father. All the father then, the way that's not a man are key in the life of the children. But then you who have made a mistake, you also standing up against the man who came to assess you. I mean, you also does not love you. I mean, you do not love your children as a woman. You are kicked the father out. You're a single mother. You're not in your chest. Another man came to assess you, then you have problems to mislead, even if the men were helping you to train the children of well, because children have to be trained by parents, not by a parent, but the parents, not by a woman, not by a man, by the man and the woman who brought them onto the earth.
Well, I think children can be raised in a one-parent household. And I'm only saying that because my father passed away and my mother was left to raise 4 children in America, and she did a phenomenal job with us. So, and she never remarried, and she never had a boyfriend. Pretty lady. I'm mad she did that. May her soul rest in peace. So I do agree with your point. I do. I'm not even objecting to it because I, in turn, got married and I raised, 5 children with my husband, and I couldn't imagine doing it without him. Even a couple of times when the kids were babies, I was mad and kicked them out and did all that. I suffered for like 2 months, and I'm like, honey, come on back. So I get it. I do agree with you, but I have to say, just as a respect out of all the single mothers I know who have done a phenomenal job, I do believe that a child can be raised in a one-parent household, but I do think there's a lot of value to having 2 parents in the home.
That's a plus. That's why God made a woman and
right.
He said
then
it
you
is
have
not good.
2-parent households. Like I had one friend married to this man, a complete loser. And he's been in her life all this, and her kids, aren't doing too well. And I think that goes back to the point you were making about the men that let the women lead and aren't fearing God, because they're there, they exist because they have genitals, but they're not performing as leaders. You know what I mean? So it's about leadership.
I agree. I agree. We are a lot of boys, we are a lot of men, but we do not have a lot of husbands in our home.
Yeah.
You see, I get my story. My story is a unique one, and I love to inject it when I come on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
My mother is still alive.
Oh, you're
My
blessed.
father gone. My
Rest in.
step died, and my mother that took care of me, he just
Oh,
passed just a
oh,
few days ago.
oh, I'm so sorry.
But my mom was a single mother. But you know what? She was not
Mm-hmm.
happy to knock her chest. I'm a single mom. My mom can do everything. I
Mm-hmm.
get the money. I can do this.
Right. She just didn't want to
She
expose you to
needed.
anybody.
She
Uh-huh.
needed a leader to
Yeah.
lead her. And my stepfather came in my life.
Praise the Lord. May his soul rest.
And I'm 56 years. My
Oh.
mom and my stepdad was together until death just calling 3 weeks ago, 56 years. I was 1 year old, and my mom and my stepdad met. Every
How's she
training
doing?
and every discipline you see in me today,
It's him.
my mother and my stepdad placed it in me.
They did a good job.
And I believe every man can do it. I believe every woman can do it.
Yeah.
But if a woman says, I can raise the children up by myself, I need no man,
Mm-hmm.
she's telling God,
Mm-hmm.
God have made mistake. He said it is not even good. And when you meet a man as a woman,
Mm-hmm.
you are not raising the children by yourself. You are raising the children along with your man. Being
Mm-hmm.
the father or stepfather, you
Mm-hmm.
both should work together to discipline and upbring the
Mm-hmm.
children out the right way. That's
That's
where I came from.
yep.
I was well disciplined, well cared for,
Mm.
went to best school, and I'm happy
Right.
to be at this stage to speak boldly to people and
Mm-hmm.
people who say they are proud to be single mother. Don't be proud to be single mother, it's a curse.
Oh God. Right.
A
I agree.
CU, hold on, a CURSED is a curse.
Mm.
Because God himself said it is not good for either a man or a woman to be all by himself or by herself.
You know, and again, I always speak up because I have sisters, I have friends. I'm a rare case. I got married young and stuck around. I have a lot of friends who are growing up in this America here, you know, and I'm sure this issue's all over the world with relationships in general, but you know, some women I think they deserve to feel proud, especially with the world that we live in and the hardships that come. There's a lot of men that are hard to deal with in
Don't be proud.
relationships.
My
And I'm
sister,
not
I'm not
a
cutting you
male
off.
basher. I'm not a male basher. I'm just a realist, and I have, I'm diplomatic, and I try to look at things from two different lenses because it's always fair. And I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but I have to speak on the people and the women that I know who have been single mothers and have been in relationships and have genuinely tried, but like you said, the men lack this sense of whatever, and the relationships aren't working, and so they may not bang their chest and be like, I'm proud to be a single mother and I want to be like this forever. But there are women who should take a level of pride and dignity in the hardships of doing this type of thing on their own, because it is very difficult and not everybody does a good job, right? But I think in order to feel proud and keep yourself motivated, and I'm just going to use CR as an example because she praises herself, she takes care of herself. She's not necessarily doing it all alone. She has a very supportive ex-husband, but there are women like her who are valuable, who are smart, who are go-getters, who do deserve to pound their chest a little bit and say, I'm proud to be this way, because some of these men are very complicated and they add an
I
additional
agree.
layer of stress
I
into these
agree.
women's lives,
I,
you
I
know?
agree. I agree. Do
Mm-hmm.
you believe in Jesus?
Absolutely. What?
Okay. Now you believe in Jesus. He's the
Amen.
leader
Yeah.
of he is the savior of this world. When God was about to give all the son of Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
he had a woman called Mary.
Mm-hmm.
He could entrusted Mary alone with Jesus. But you know
Mm-hmm.
what? He said, because he's a God, that when he speaks, he does not go back on his word. He said it is not good for a woman or a man to be all by himself or by himself. So when you are bringing the son Jesus into the world to save you himself, he brought a man into Mary's life who called Joseph to raise Jesus. No, the Bible is accurate, and you cannot turn the Bible upside down. You cannot suit you cannot turn the Bible that will suit us, our desire or our want or our suggestion or how we think or how it should be. No. Jesus had a stepfather though. Why do you think God did that? Why do you think God put in told Mary with Jesus all by herself?
I think to show that the value of a man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think men are very important. I do. I love men. I love my father, first of all, for showing me what meant the value of a man, and then spoiled me enough so that I only sought the best in a man. You know, I consider myself blessed to have had that example. It saddens me when I have friends and people that I know who are with losers, who are not men, but they have genitals, and they think that's manhood. It's just a domino effect of, I think, the curse you're referring to, because there's an essence about a man, which is the example we're using now, that I think a lot of people don't see. I think some men don't even recognize the essence of a man. And thank God he blessed me with an amazing husband. I just love him. I love his manhood. I just want every man to be like him or be like you, because you guys are men. Like that's what, when you first came out, I said, this man is a dying breed. Like, I love men. But those other men that are out here dogging women, mistreating, trying to have multiple women, looking at it as ego and leaving the homes and neglecting the children and seeking value in material things and losing that insight, I don't know what that is. I can't call it manhood, because that would be disrespectful to my father. That would be disrespectful to my sons. It's something else. And I just feel so bad for the women who are dealing with that, because they're like, is this what a man is? And then when they see that, they're like, I don't want no part of that. So
but
it's like
do you
a
know
domino
why?
effect.
But do you know why the women have to deal with it? Because they seek the word marriage or relationship for profit making.
You think so?
Most time. You know, I listen to my people. I listen to women and men. And when I listen to my sisters will say, I do not want to be with no man that don't get nothing to offer me. You know why you arrest her in the back of the head of another foolish man who had everything to offer you? You already know that you now want to be a wife.
Right.
So he will come into your life to offer you what you think you need. And after you get it, he walk away. Because you know he does not love you, and he know that you do not love him as well.
Right.
So that's the game.
Right.
Because you always portray yourself up there. Are you looking for the man to take care of you? I need no man, a broke man, I want the man. So a foolish man who does not fear God, yes, it, and he will come into your life to get you what you want and just play you, and at the end of the day, drop you, even have 4 or 5 children by you, and drop you and walk away.
But let's dissect that. Let's unpack that. Do you really think? Because I agree with you. I think there are some really materialistic women, right? But do you really think it's all women just looking for material men or looking for a man to take care of them? Don't you think there's a little more to that? Like, perhaps they didn't have a father. Like, see how I told you how blessed I was, you know? And I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I that's the only way I see men. I mean, I don't see them in any other light. I think of my father, which I think is a normal thing. That's the traditional thing, right? But what about those women who never had that? Do you think they're just going out there and getting used and abused because they're materialistic, or are they getting used and abused because they lack?
And that one of the problems there. If a woman grew up with no father figure, it's a problem.
Right.
It began because I say a father figure, a leader figure. If you do not, as a woman, if you can get love from your father, no man on the earth can give you love. Even if a man try to give you love, you will not understand what they want love. Because the first men of who give love, the men never gave the love to you. So when you see the boy love for another person, that way, God love that most women problem with me because they never have body. That's what they love. It's the thing with men. It's the thing with men. If a man grew up by himself, he never grew up with a mother love, mother care, or mother training, discipline. Where in the world you think he's going to respect you and should depend on the one? He's going to abuse you. We have to look at his status. It is right in the Bible. The Bible says, train up the children. When they grow, they will not depart from their training. The way most of us talking about that what we are exhibiting today on social media as content creating. As we are creating today, as we are this, we are back. Because if I keep on I'm not going to come on social media that I came here. I'm not going to act foolish and talk foolishly because it had no impact, it had no teaching. That means I think I will come here to come instruct my sisters and mothers, and I say, hey, because you know what? I never got a training from my mama. So when I get a training from my mama, I will get it. That I just respect my mother. I do that for women give respect. If a woman does not have a training from her father, that to be a love for another person's son, you think that she gets a man, you think she will have that feeling for that man.
Right.
That is the problem. The word of God does not lie.
Right.
We play with the word of God. That's why our left have been played with. That's why our future have been played with. Our integrity have been drawn into the mud. Our moral value have been dragged down. We are not principle. We are not ethical value in us. I'm talking to Liberians. I'm talking. The Bible says I'm going to take a book from a book out before I take. I'm talking about Ghanaian, I'm talking about Nigerian, I'm talking about American. I'm talking about of Liberian.
Right.
When I die today, I'm dying as a Liberian, and God will judge me as one of his creatures as a Liberian. No value. Look at our community. Sister, look at our community. The moral value you see in the community. Where how many Liberians cannot get chair but integrity we speak? I'm a woman with integrity, I'm a man with integrity, I'm a man with principle. But the Bible says about the fruit which are good. If I came here and I use the word of God and then insulting at the same time, looking down on another creature, saying about disgraceful thing to another person, I'm sick already in the brain. I mean, I'm educated fool. Educated fool is a person who learn, refuse to apply what he or she has learned. That makes you an educated fool.
Yeah.
If I'm a pastor, I say I'm a pastor, but my appearance, my utterances, my behavior, my dress code, it does not represent the God I'm talking about. I'm a fool.
Right.
But the fool, we shall know them. The Bible is written right in the Bible in the book of Matthew. Treat your fellow human being the way you want to be treated. You treat your husband like he's a husband, or you treat your wife like she's a husband. But the Bible says you must treat your fellow human being in a way. The Bible never says when you're married, the woman is superior or the man is superior. When you're married, you're no longer two, you're one. So you will not boast or say, my man can do that for me. I don't want no man. And then you treating somebody's son. But and I will be thinking that if your brother would be, if your brother were to be treated by another woman, or your father would be treated by another man, like that, when you feel, if you say yes, that means you have no sense. You are just dead conscience. You have no love for your father. The Bible says, do unto others as you wish them to do unto you, the golden rule. So when I hear my sisters and my brothers and talking, I sit down alive and I hold my head like that. I say, wow. So why do we go to church? Why do we have a lot of churches in the community? Why the pastors are teaching? Or why are they reading? Why are we reading? Are we Christian? Do we believe in God? Do we fear God? No, we don't fear God. We are church goers. We are bench warmers. We go to the churches and the pastor rob us.
To dress up.
And the pastor make tons of money and we begin poor. So you know why the pastor see our sister then disgracing themselves on Sunday morning? Some of these sisters acquire members.
And can't sing.
So the men, the pastor see them, some of them, they are elder in the churches. But you know what the pastor not say? Because the pastor does not care about your life. He won't care about the money. The Bible says the love of money is the root of all the evil. All evil, not some.
Right.
1 Timothy 16, the love. Then the money is evil. They say when you love money too much, if I love money, I will mislead you. I will be preaching foolishness to you, and I think it's the word of God.
Right.
I will be preaching things that you love to hear. To say, yeah, man, I enjoy the man. The man were teaching the right thing, man.
Right.
Because it's what I want you to hear.
Right. It's like
So
ego.
it tries you to get more money. But I do not care about your life after the earth.
Right. Ridiculous.
When I come to the platform, I don't come here to bore people, but I come here to conscientize or to have us self-convicted, and the last word will be repentance. To repent. To repent, God says He's faithful and just to forgive us if we confess our sin, not to justify it, not to defend it, not to clap for it, not to take side with it. Or we take side with bad people. People be causing people there. But then the same way you cause up. Right. But we have children listening to a grown woman or a grown man insulting one, or insulting another woman, or insulting another friend, another woman. We say, good, we are fools. The Bible says, now me, look at Psalm 14 verse 1. The fool said there is no God. If you read Proverbs 12:15, the fool is always wise in their own eyes. Because they are always that there is no God.
Right.
The fool will be drinking his own pee, and he will take that pee to be water. And don't tell that fool that what you drink is pee. He will tell you, if that's your business. The Bible says, not judge me, mind your own business. But the Bible says we should be our brother's keeper. So when you see me going to the hole, if I'm a blind man, you see me going to the hole, and you stand there and you see me jumping in the hole, the Bible says you yourself you are sin. Are you the one made me to die? You will not go free. You never push me in the hole. But you had the ability. You had the wisdom to pull me away from my hole. But you say, I want that man, but that man can curse me. When I say that man will say, I'm judging you today. The Bible says, if you see me going to hole, you are also, you contributed to my death. The wages of sin is death. The Bible says, no sin will go unpunished.
Right.
Be not mocked. Be not mocked. Our God. Be not deceived. Be not deceived. Our God is not more efficient. Galatians 6:5. 6, 7 down to 9. You read it, Galatians. Be not deceived. Our God is not mocked. Whatever the man soweth, he or she will reap it. Every foolish thing we are putting down in the earth, we will reap it. Our children will reap it. Our grandchildren will reap it.
Right.
Tomorrow it will be hard for some of our children to get good husbands, good wives, good husband, good home, because we planting bad seed. What we put in the ground will reap it.
Right.
I come here and I using on this word affinities, and then I using God's name, and I say, oh, God say, the Bible say, my name is holy. Exodus 27. That shall not use my name in vain. I curse you. I curse you. And the Bible says, in the mouth of the person that can insult, it look like a graveyard.
Jesus.
In the mouth of the one that can insult, it look like a stink graveyard.
Right.
A grave, a stink grave.
The mouth looks like a graveyard?
Those are insults.
Oh, those, I know a couple.
In your mouth look like a stink grave.
Yeah. I know somebody on this app that mouth like that. I want her to fix it so bad.
That is not the right thing. That's not the right thing to do.
I'm so sorry. I had to squeeze that in there.
So, my sister, that's the reason. I listened for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And my spirit man was just whining. It was beating me.
Oh, really? So was it bad?
Really
Was we talking bad stuff? I'm sorry. I feel bad.
No. We support wrongs. It's a Liberian community. It's a Liberian society. We support all the bad things.
Yeah. I agree. This is my guilty pleasure. I will be honest. I'm a nerd. I'm a geek. I do a lot of brain work. So this is like a background noise for me, and then I listen to my gospel in the day. So I try to balance, I like to have what they call balance. I know that this is not perfect. And one thing I don't do is try to live a life of, I'm God-fearing. I'm human. I'm tempted. I have temptations. I'm very realistic with myself about my sins. I guess I would refer to them as that, for a better context. But I'm very appreciative of God. And so the best thing that I think I can do for myself is try to be a good person, do what's best for myself, try to live a healthy life. Because you really have people that's trying to look like they're doing a good thing, like these fake pastors you're talking about. Like, I think you're a real pastor. Like, you have all my attention. I'm really enjoying the conversation. That's what I consider a pastor. Then you got the pastors that want to talk and dress up in the suits and impress people. And for me, I just don't think that's the real quality of life. I think being real and having real connections with people and being able to influence them and give them a lesson, these are the things that apply to who we are, So yeah, I could do better, but I really enjoy the way that I'm living my life because I'm grateful, I'm thankful. I know how far God has brought me. I understand when He's challenging me and trying me to do other things. The biggest thing I do is I just try to do unto others as I want done unto me.
Amen. That's a good rule.
Yep.
If you have children, if you have a husband, if you have boys' children, your husband. If you have girls' children, your husband. Do not hate your husband because your children, the Bible says that your children, your son will be hated by another woman. Whatever the man soweth will reap it. If your husband hates you, that means he also saying that his son should be treated.
But you know what? I didn't even look at the comments. Somebody asked an interesting question, and I'm kind of curious of what your thoughts are. She said, what do you think? Who do you think wrote the Bible? That Evelyn wrote that. Evelyn wants to know.
Man wrote the Bible.
Man wrote the Bible.
The words were not the words of the man. It was the word of the Creator.
Oh.
He spoke and it's read. But it was translated from one version to another to the understanding, to the simpler understanding for every creature that tomorrow nobody will get excuse. Say, oh, it was written in Hebrew, I never understood Hebrew, that why I never did it. Oh, it was written in Greek, I never understood Greek, that why I understand Greek, that why I never obeyed it. So it was translated. to our understanding. It was brought down to our level.
Wow.
The word of God was spoken. Nobody spoke these words. Everything in the book called the Holy Bible, it was word that came from the Creator's mouth. And we are seeing it. You see, let me give you a typical example. Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1. God spoke it. He said, in the end time, there will be 7 women will get hold of one man. And they will say to that man, we just want for you to marry us. We just want you to take the shame from our faces. Because no man want us. Our bad behavior have made us to be left on the wayside. Just take us. We'll buy our own shoes. We'll buy our own clothes. We'll buy our own food. We'll do everything for ourselves. But we just want to be called by your name.
Jesus.
My sister, are you seeing it today we are living out on the earth?
Yes, it's too much.
Okay. That is the word of God. It was spoken by God.
Yeah. I can't take
That's why you
it.
see women buy their own gown, wedding gown, to marry men. Because those women have been disrespecting the word of God.
Right. Right.
They have told God, shut up. We want to hear about your word. We want to do what we want to do. It was the women of Jerusalem. They were so beautiful, but they were very arrogant, disrespectful. They used men. They could take men, as according to the Bible, they could take any man they want for their choice. They would go and sleep with that man and kick the man out. You not my get outside. I'm talking about good men. Those women used to work. The Bible says they're burning. They look clean. The cologne they wear is too expensive. For that reason, they use those to abuse me. So God got angry. God said, okay, I make it beautiful for one man. Now you use your beauty to sleep with multiple men. Since I sleep with multiple men, you have no regard for them. You have no regard for me who created them. You treat them like a trash. I'm going to disgrace you. I will make you stink. You buy all the weed. You buy all the human hair you put in your head. You put all the decoration on your mouth. You do everything. You get to draw. You get money. You get this. No man want you. The only man that want you, that man that use you.
Right. Because you got some women that say they live in a mansion and they can't find a good man, so they think because they bought a mansion that they're supposed to get this abundant, respect, but then the husband goes and sleeps with the pedicure lady,
I'm gonna leave you guys now. I get the answer to the sister, and she asked a question: who wrote the Bible?
Who wrote the Bible?
And who spoke the Bible, or who wrote the Bible? You asked that question. So now I give you a typical example that you yourself witnessing today in our community.
Yeah.
I'm a poor woman, I need no man. You need no man. You will go and beg men to marry you.
Man of God, before you depart, somebody in the community has really been on my mind lately. I used to laugh at the person, but I really started to feel bad because honestly, it's just so pitiful. Sata Jala she's known in the community, doesn't have the best reputation, and I just think you should just say a nice prayer for her. I think she's a woman that needs prayer and she needs support. And you strike me
I'm gonna
as a
tell you something.
person.
Not to waste your time. I will take one.
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
The word prayer, the word fasting, the word going to church cannot save nobody on the earth no longer. The only thing that can save her is repentance and the fear of God.
Oh, you don't pray for people?
No, you don't know. I pray for myself. I'm a sinner.
Oh, okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. My husband does the same thing. He prays
Because
for
I'm
me
a
and the
sinner.
kids. That's it.
I pray for myself. I know what my shortcoming is, but until I can correct myself,
I'll pray
You
for
see,
her.
if you look at Isaiah 59, he said, "We fast, we pray, for our God ear it is not black, but because of our iniquity, so God does not hear our prayer. So prayer cannot answer us no more. You know what the answer of God now is? Repentance and the fear of God. So you can pray for somebody. Nobody, no person of who you say, I will pray for you. No. You pray along with the person. When a person agrees to acknowledge the power of God, it's the person acknowledge to fear God, to know that there is a creator. You pray along. You do pray for. No person will tell you they can pray for you. That person is a criminal. He's a criminal. You don't pray for people. You pray along with people. You won't pray for me. I'm a criminal. If I will pray, you pray for me not to kill. Well, you pray inside me, and I said, the prayer minute before you're talking about. So I ain't scared of God. How would I walk away from killing? These are the places the pastors to fool most of you guys and take money from you. Come and pray for you. No, nobody pray for nobody. You pray alone. You pray alone with a person. If I need help, will you give me help? When I ask for help, will you give me help? No. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Ms. Robert, for the time, and I always appreciate when I come on your platform, the time you gave me, you afford me to speak to us. I'm not excluded, us Liberian. We are very disrespectful to God. We are disobedient to the word of God. And we do not want to obey God. That's our problem. I pray that we look at the 14 years civil crisis. We never learned nothing from that. Yeah, thank you.